What the heck? Anyway, hello everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back to another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happen in the chat. Hello, hello. What on earth is in the chat water today? Celtic Jax, Tilly, and Ashan. Are you all okay? What? This is just... I don't even know. All good? All good? Okay, just checking. My word. Because Ashan, you... 30 gifted sub. You did 10 before the stream as well, right? Let me scroll down. I think I saw that. You did. I didn't even start streaming. You already did 10. And you just chucked another 30 on there. Tilly just gifted 10. And Celtic just gifted 20. What the heck? I haven't even changed my screen yet. I don't even have my voice. What on earth? Thank you all so much. Dear gosh. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gift sub, welcome into the Sparta family. But make sure to thank your sub gifter. But my word, thank you so much. Golly goo. I did want to follow up with just that question. Ashan, what, did you say you thought my profile picture changed? Did something break? I just want to make sure that everything's like all normal on the channel. It should be. It's the same picture it's been for a while, so I just want to make sure that's all right. But either way, thank you so much. Blimey. Screamed out loud in public that I was posting? What was I posting? Huh? What's going on? Oh my gosh. First Pearl stream I've caught. Hi Lavender, how you doing? After I paired an exam grade 2, what is that true for me? Hey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming by. House of Meza with the 10 gifted as well. What? Dear gosh. All right, hold on. We need to do something. Hold on, let me just, okay. I'll just do that. And then I'm gonna use my buttons today. I'm gonna go boop. Cause what on earth? Yes, the chat's not up on screen right now for this picture because someone mentioned in chat that Pulse might have done something to my ballroom. So I'm just gonna like record like just in case. But don't mind that. Golly, thank you all so much. That is way too generous. Dear wordy woo. Ah, it's fine. Hello, how you doing everybody? My brain has already been frazzled right from the get-go. I think I missed reply to my question earlier, so hopefully everything is a-okay, Ashan. I was a little bit distracted. Hi, cool carrots, welcome in, lovely, good to have ya. Hello, hello. You can see Gem's signature from here. Where are you? Are you under my desk? I know you're making a joke to the in-game one, but there's no signature on my in-game skin. All right, sorry to disappoint you. Okay. Oh my word! Welcome back in, everybody. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Is the signature still there? No, it came off after 3 showers while I was still in America, so it is gone. It's probably still there in spirit, though. Geo Girl also coming in with a raid as well. Hello. A meteor storm incoming. Oh, Geo Girl's crew are now in orbit. Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome in. How is the stream strum? We've only just started, so... But it's still there. No, it's not still there in the real scan. Thank gosh it's gone. I don't need... As much as we love Gem here, I don't need a signature permanently on my leg. Oh my word, thank you all so much. That is so sweet. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? I'm sorry, this is like a very... I always start off with a little bit of a chitty chat before we get into the real content for today. Stream was good as being a cleaning lady on our server, tidying one shulker monster at a time. Dare I ask how many shulker monsters there are on your server? Is it as bad as Scars? Because if so, I feel a lot of pain for you. Sorry for that, it's horrible. Hold on. I Night Tarts. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Many today's was. Ooh, how many hours did you spend? I think Scars. Oh, what did it take me? It was somewhere between 3 to 6 hours, and I just can't remember anymore. It was like 2 seasons ago now, I think. Yeah, it was 2 seasons ago. 1 season ago. That was last season, but I mean that was a while ago. 3 hours in total. Oh boy. I admire your dedication. That's up to you on that. Oh my gosh. Rogue Geek, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back in. I have not changed my schedule. Is it Kais? Sorry, I'm butchering your name. I 100% know. It's daylight savings. So we had daylight savings change for a few countries on the other side of the world, and then daylight savings changed and went back to normal here in Australia early April. So I think that was like one of the first weeks of April. I went back an hour. So it might like seem like it's an hour later for some of you guys, potentially. I haven't done a lot of streams, of course, since the time change. 2 hours later now? Yeah. That's when yours would have gone forward an hour, I think, and then mine would have gone back an hour. So you guys will have 2 hours later. It's not such a big difference. But that's how it goes with daylight savings. That's how it goes. I go from not overlapping impulse to overlapping impulse. It's always a fun time whenever it comes to stream times. It works better for some people and not so much for others. Bluefire, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, hope you're enjoying your time at home. MCX Gaming, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. And Frosty Fly also coming in. And thank you for the 10 biddies, MCX again earlier there. We got Scorch, thank you for the 10 biddies for the hype train as well. Absolutely love that Gamers Outreach event. Favorite parts were the moments you had zero hesitation, like with the marker on the face and the beheading of Larry. By the way, was Cub Fireworks paid for? Yes, Cub's Fireworks were paid for. I did that when I got back. And honestly, the Permit Master event, I don't know what went through me that day. I was just like, you know what? Let's just commit. Whatever I do, I'll just fix it. It's okay. I'll just commit to whatever comes into my head first, and whatever happens, happens. As long as I'm not like damaging anybody's property, basically. It was like if I'm damaging myself, whatever, it's okay. It's for the kids. That's a terrible motto to live by. But no, in all seriousness, I was like, it's just a bit of marker on the face. It's all good. And then the other one was just a rubber chicken. It'll be all right. So we did it. I've still got Larret. Larret is here with me in Australia. The carrot, no, but I have the Larret here. His head chopped off and all. I have the 2 separate body beds. So he still exists. And I got that marker successfully off my face within like the first hour or so. I mean, to be fair, my face was a little green for the first 24 hours, but it's okay. It's all right. No, I think that worked really well, that segment. That was a lot of fun. So you need to buy a plush carrot. I don't feel like I would struggle to find a plush carrot. I feel like crocheting a carrot would probably work. Carrying a carrot internationally is a big no-no. Yeah, you know. I am well aware of the biosecurity laws of pretty much every country out there. But Australia specifically always gets us to fill out a form whenever we land. It's a pain in the butt. But yes, it's for a good reason. So none of that. None of that. That's why I wasn't going to actually bring it. And then I think it was Kirsty. I think it was Kirsty came up to me and said, like, she saw me putting it on the counter to be basically thrown out later on. And she's like, you should keep that. Oh, that's a really rapid zoom in. I haven't got that. We updated. Yeah, but she's just like, you should take it home with you. Keep it. What? Don't leave it. You should take it home with you. I'm like, what? I was legitimately just going to leave him to get thrown out. So yeah, he came home with me because Kirsty convinced me pretty quickly that I should just keep it. Kirsty is Jimmy's partner, guys. Jimmy's partner. She's so lovely. Met her for the first time at that event. She's wonderful. Yeah, so going off that as well, the server is now updated to 1.21.5. So we now have the latest update that Minecraft has to offer. So there is falling leaves in here every now and again. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at it go. Oh, look at that little leaf go. Okay, yeah, so we got falling leaves here. We got all the new, like, variants. We got the firefly bush, like, all the ground coverage stuff, which I'm very excited by. So that's going to be awesome. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm going to do a 1.21.5 dive in my next episode, I think. I've got, like, a little fun collabby thing with Cub. Nothing too huge, just something to kind of get back into the normality of Hermitcraft now that the permits are done, and there's also Gamers Outreach event has been done. So it's a bit more in the normal side of things. I'm going to dive into that then. I don't think I'm going to go hunting for new stuff in this stream, but if I happen to come across it by accident, we'll pick it up. Does this mean you can name the creaking? I guess so, because yeah, in 1.21.5, if you name them, they don't like despawn, right? They don't go back under, like, they don't disappear during the day. Not fully sure. Have I played the April Fool's snapshot yet? Craft mine? I think I loaded it up for like 5 minutes, had no idea what to do, and then closed it. I don't have time to be figuring out new things at the moment. I've got to be focusing on other stuff if I'm loading Minecraft, so. Will I be stocking the flower shop with the new flowers? I just stocked it with the other flowers. The flower shop can wait. Honestly, there's no like... There's no big stress now. Now that the permits are gone, it's kind of like... do I really have to stock my shop? Like, you know, do I really have to stock it? No, I probably will. It's just, I'm going to come across those more naturally, so... At this point in time, I'm not going to go racing out there. They can get their own for the time being until I come across them. So, but that's the goal of my next episode, regardless, is to get the new stuff. So I'll stock it once I get them. Hate the pre-roll ads, have to reload the stream because Twitch glitched. That's why I do like I do some mid-rolls to get rid of pre-rolls. I do the bare minimum, but it only like covers for half the time that I stream. So you got pre-rolls for half the time and you got mid-rolls for half the time. It's a bit of a, you know, it's what happens when you run the minimum, but we do what we have to. Try to get the best of both worlds, because I know some people also prefer pre-rolls over mid. No need to maliciously comply anymore. I know, I can take down that giant purple billboard sign that Joel built at my base. That's another goal of my next episode. Any shops you're planning to open? Nope. Absolutely not. Definitely not. I have no need for diamonds. I have no real need to make another shop, so nah. I'm good. I'm gonna focus my attention on either helping other hermits out, because I gotta do my Metro Mayhem thing now. Now that I'm back and everything's said and done, my Metro Mayhem segment's gonna be done. I've got some collab pieces that I want to do with other hermits, and I also want to make another mini game too. So I've got a few like things that I want to do instead of shops that don't really contribute a whole lot other than people being able to be supplied. Okay, you need Windburst? I know I need Windburst. Cub and I were actually talking about that. He wants to play in the arena, and I'm just like, we need that last mace. So he's also mentioned that he's probably gonna see if he can get some Windburst at some point too. So we'll see. Another mini game? Yeah, I want to make another one. I had so much fun with Pearldle, deduction, whatever you want to call it. I definitely want to make another one. Thermos, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in, lovely. Thank you so much. Candy Crazy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let me scroll down. I want to make sure we're caught up, as I'm definitely not. So let me just make sure we do that before we head on here. Meg, thank you for the 19 months. Winter Woman, thank you for the 2 years. That's a long time. Thank you. Smugglers with the 15 months. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well yourself. Ramajama, thank you for the 22 months as well. Welcome on back in, lovely. Boxer Foxberry with the 7. Thank you so... Oh my gosh. My cats have zoomies. Thank you for the 7 months as well. Chris, thank you for the 200 biddies. Welcome back in. You broke Did you break Phasmo? How on earth did you break Phasmo? I must know the story now. Blue, thank you for dignifying Larry. House of Meza, thank you for the 15 months. And Mayuki, thank you for the 6 months. And Gaskellion, thank you for the 14. Collagen, thank you for the 17. Reva, also with the 17. Silkcat with the 6 months. Hades, thank you for the 10 biddies. Erexia Gaming with the 42 months. And Trixia, thank you for the 8 months. And Miraculous with the 10 biddies as well. Question of the day. Now that it's no longer happening, would you please elaborate what exactly is hashtag Pearl in a box and how would it have worked logistically? Saw a teaser from Jimmy's and I no longer know if it was an actual plan or just you being silly anymore. P.S. Any more virtual hugs to gems through Pearl? Well, the thing is, a lot of the, like, specifically that one, the Pearl in a box was just going to be fairly improv. It was legitimately putting me in a cardboard box. In fact, we had a couple cardboard boxes. And I had a plan to make it a bit more fun other than just me sitting in a box. And they were going to put me in a corner, basically. It was like a timeout zone. It was essentially Exile, which is what was on the wheel, I think. It was called Exile. It was going to be putting me in a box and putting me in real life exile. And from what happened after that, like, that would be completely up to me, what I did with putting me in a box. And I did have a plan to do something fun with it. But I guess you'll never find out. So too bad. But why you specifically? Because putting a 6-foot tall person in a box is quite funny when you can actually fit. I fit. We tested it out. So what you saw, I saw people posting that, I think on the Discord, with that little thumbnail in Jimmy's video. I think you can probably, like, if he shows that video, if he finishes that video and uploads it, you probably can see I can actually fit in the box. So what you saw in the little thumbnail, my legs were still hanging out, but I could actually fit in my own way. So yeah. Yeah. I had plans, but not gonna find out anymore. Too bad. Too bad. Okay. Next charity, we put Mumbo in a box. That's gonna have to be a really big box. Or you can just get a cup, right? All you need is a cup from it. You don't need Mumbo in a box. You just give him a glass. If anyone knows what I mean by that. Alright. Some people used to folding out to fit things, so many things are not geared for us. Yeah, because I am very lanky, I can kind of like, I can very much pretzel, so instantly understood. Good. Good. Okay. Before we move on here, I just want to give another huge thank you to our sub gifters today, because that was absolutely insane to start stream with. Thank you again. I do not know how to thank you enough for that. You guys are amazing. Thank you. The new update. Oh, I can get another yellow chicken. You're right. If we find a yellow chicken, I'm bringing it back. Okay? Sorted. Thank you, Simba, for 100 biddies. And Arnie Jen, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back in. Now, guys, I am going to mention something real quick. You know how I said that after Seattle, or, you know, where that I was done with planes for this year? Maybe not. Maybe not. I was very adamant on not going to a certain thing this year. Plans have changed. I'm getting on another plane. To a certain San Diego again. So, might see you guys there if you're going. I was very much adamantly convinced I was not going. There's a certain few factors that changed my mind quite rapidly. So, yeah, if you're on a TwitchCon, hi, probably gonna be there. What do I gotta do with these folks? Oh boy. So yeah, anyway, so that's a fun little thing I wanted to mention, because I think I saw a little clip saying Jeb was mentioning some stuff yesterday during a repo stream or something like that. So I was like, you know what? All right, I'm just gonna put my 2 cents in on that. And yep, that's it. Anyway, I want to go see what's going on with this ballroom. Let me just press a little recordy button so we can put chat back up on screen. Now today we've also got Ollie. He's going to play some Pearldle, probably in about like 20-ish minutes or so. So we'll see Ollie today. But I want to go see this ballroom because someone mentioned that False may have visited. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. So we're going to find out. Let me have a little look. Yep. Hello. Did something happen in here or are we all good? Pixies? Looks normal. Everything looks fine. Someone mentioned that False made a mess in here, but I don't see a mess. I will check upstairs just in case. It all looks very normal. Okay. We've also got to make Jimmy's clothes, by the way. He's currently naked. So we gotta add him some clothes today. That's a plan that I want to do. We'll probably do that after Ollie's segment. Falsey! Hello! Who snitched? I can't remember who did exactly, but someone mentioned something at the start of the stream. I don't see anything though, so if you did do anything, you must have really hidden it well. Looks very normal. I was totally not trying out the leaves on the floor as a design. Gotcha, okay, so there's nothing here, right? I don't see anything. At the end of the day though, like, I encourage, like, if any hermits want to, mess with my base. Like, do whatever you want with it. I am completely fine with it. It makes it a bit fun. So, if you did, that's alright too. But I can't see anything, so it must have been good. I'm excited for those new leaves. I think they're gonna be great with pathways. I can't wait. It's nighttime again. Okay, leasing coming later. Gotcha. It's gonna be autumn inside. Oh boy. All right. Falsey, by the way, do you want to play Repo on Friday? Just putting it out there if you're interested. I'll pitch to you some floor designs, big business. Oh, there you go. Who needs it? Who needs to do permit shops? You can do specialty shops now. I've currently got a 4-person party on Repo with Ren, Jimmy, and Khan. Haven't played it yet. Ren also hasn't played it yet. Are you interested in? You're interested? Would you want to join me? Like, it's it would be at my usual stream time on Friday, so minus 24 minutes on Friday, if you want to join. Could be interesting because we can teach you on the fly as well. No more big river business now. Only floor big business. Only floor big business. Well, I mean, you could have 2 big business at the same time. Minus 24 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Minus 24 minutes from now. That's not too early. I think it's actually a decent time of the day for people in the UK, which is actually great. Okay. Well, Reaper. Yeah, I have been looking, ever since I did my first stream on Repo, I have very much been looking forward to playing Repo again, and we've had 0 time to do so. So I'm honestly quite hyped. You said rivers are done? Ooh, chat, you're getting told by Falsey. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do multiple things today. Okay, so one plan was to dress Jimmy. That sounds really weird. But we're dressing Jimmy, and there's also like this terrain over here that I never fully, like I never textured that bit, so I want to get that together. And I also want to do some interior up here because it was left quite bare. Like we didn't get very far with this interior before all the Gamers Outreach event stuff. So I wouldn't mind like coming back to this and trying this again at some point. But honestly, like something I really want to do as well is I want to have like a good stream project that we can just sit and work on, and that's not just terrain or interiors. I miss like having, you know, a full build. So I gotta set up a video at some point that allow us to be able to build while we chat. That's not either of the two, you know. Ballroom was a good stream project. I don't think much of that was a stream. Well, I get there was some redstone, wasn't there? There was some like redstone fixing that we did for stream. I think it's usually the pearlstone that we do for stream when it comes to projects. Maybe we should design another game together. Ashan, thank you for gifting us up to false, by the way. Thank you, lovely. Okay. All right. So let's kind of start with a bit of terraforming until Ollie turns up. How does that sound? I think that sounds like an idea. All right. I need to stop the recording as well because I won't need that. Okay. Let me bring chat back up. Oop. There we go. Okay. What about Metro Mayhem? I haven't set up for Metro Mayhem yet. Metro Mayhem's going to be episode 38. Episode 37, I want to focus on just getting back to normality. A bit of a relaxing video, and then episode 38, I'm diving into Metro Mayhem. But I think that's also kind of a me thing rather than a stream thing. Because that's one that I want to plan very much, like kind of just in my private time, because I want to really focus on what I'm doing. I get really stressed when it comes to building on the fly on stream, to be honest. I don't know why. Sometimes it works out, and other times it's like, this ain't working. So, okay. Sounded so wrong. Well, maybe you should get your head out of the gutter. Alistair, I'm going to call you out. Get your head out of the gutter. Okay, right. What was I getting again? I was getting some terraforming stuff. All right. Martin once again escapes the head tax. Yeah, I didn't get to kill Martin. We weren't on the server very much during the event. It was, like we were on for the bridge building, but of course I was preoccupied the entire time on that one. Am I running out of cobblestone? Wow, okay. Where's all my cobblestone? I swear I had so much cobblestone. Maybe not though, because I always mine with silk. I have so much stone, it's ridiculous. Okay. Feel bad for Jimmy missing out on Hungry Hammers? Yeah, like there was just no time. If we want to do something like that, like we need something much more relaxed. So it was a little bit too stressful. Like, it was already kind of stressful getting Jimmy over to the Frogger game because we had other stuff coming up too as well. So on something you said that sounded wrong? Oh, okay. I mean, it still kind of counts, right? Still kind of counts. I'm not sure what you said that was wrong. I'm sorry. Okay. But I mean, to be fair, what I said could have easily applied to that. Anyway, tough blocks. Let's go over a little bit of this. And we also want a little bit of this. There we go. What about a stream weekend? Playing Hungry Hermits with guests? I don't know if people are really doing that at the moment. Not sure. Who knows? I can't really answer for everyone. That's like a everybody discuss kind of situation. Why no face cam? Why face cam? Why face cam? Is the shift dragging your mod? It is, and honestly, I don't actually like it. I don't want to use it. Because we updated, like, everybody was kind of sharing their mod packs around, and some people do use it, and I happened to download it. What was that? Something popped up there for a second, and it's again, another mod that I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I downloaded someone's mod pack, and I need to adjust it to be more customized for me. How face cam? How's the jet lag? It's fine. From back from London, it was absolutely horrible, but at the moment, like, it's not too bad. It's not the greatest, but also in general, my sleep schedule just kind of sucks. So I think I'm just permanently jet lagged all the time. So I don't really know when jet lag happens at this stage, because it's just a jet lag every moment that I can probably think. In terms of face cam, on a serious answer to that question, I kind of just want to relax today, but I was thinking of having face cam on Friday for repo. I thought maybe that could be fun and would add to the repo experience, so I'm probably going to do it then. Don't like be 100% like, oh, Pearl confirmed she's doing face cam Friday. I'm just thinking about it. I'm pretty convinced I'm going to do it, but who knows how Friday Pearlo comes, you know? But that is the intention. I went way too far up with that. Let's get some tough. You've been to Japan, right? I have. I've been to Japan twice. How come? What's going on? What's happening? Also, do you guys have any like questions or topics you'd like to talk about with the Gamers Outreach event, by the way? Because now that we're not like, I'm not pressured by like another person coming into stream or anything. I know Ollie's turning up soon. Actually, yeah, okay. Ollie's turning up soon-ish, but we have a little bit of time to just have a good us chat, and then Ollie, of course, won't be here for the entire stream, so this is a good, like, kind of catch-up time, I reckon. Whereabouts did you visit in Japan? Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. I think my favorite was Kyoto. Kyoto feels a lot more traditional focus. Feels like it has a lot more of Japan's culture on display there, so I really enjoyed Kyoto. How'd you find the Quiet Games? I didn't actually get to watch most of it. I watched half of it, and then I had to go and prepare for the TCG segment. So sadly, I did miss probably the most entertaining bits. I've got to go back and watch that. Did I go to the expo? What's the expo? What's that? Did I do any cooking at the house? I made brekkie. I helped out with breakfast for a couple of the days. We were only there for 4 days. So, and everyone kind of put their hand up for different days they wanted to help out with that. How was it to meet Green and Gem again? Always lovely. Always lovely. I've known both of them for so long. I've known both of them since 2016. So it's always so very lovely to see them again. And I get it, like, the FOMO was so strong. Like, also hearing that, like, some people are going back to San Diego. Like, I remember Jem saying she very much, like, wasn't going to go. Like, she was pretty set on not. And then it's like, oh, she going. Okay. I suddenly have FOMO. So it's just, you know, I love my friends a lot. Like, this group of people is some of the best people that I've ever met. I love everyone so much. FOMO is the worst. It really is, Falsey. It really is. It's just the worst. I hate it. It's just like, I remember the first time Jem went to a TwitchCon And I was seeing, you know, seeing everything, like with the golfing, with the 3 dads, and the cub was there as well. And I was like, man. And I know if I didn't go this year, I'm gonna get the same feelings. I'm like that. No. We don't do that FOMO again. Did you room with anyone? No, I was just with my partner, but I didn't have anybody else in my room. No, I think everybody pretty much had their own space. Jem was super sad coming back home on stream, was ready to move out of Newfoundland. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, Jem's mentioned she's wanted to move a couple times. And I do not blame her. Falsey, are you coming to San Diego? Are you going to TwitchCon in San Diego? I know you were thinking of going to EU, right? It was the worst time my friends are going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. You just can't go as it's too far. Sucks because that would have been my chance to meet them. Oh. Well, maybe one year, right? That's always the way to go when it comes to the FOMO for friends that have, you know, way across the other side of the planet. Who'd you meet for the first time? I met Ren for the first time. You want to go San Diego? Just Money's? I feel that. I feel that, Falsey. That was another thing that was stopping me from committing fully at the beginning. Yeah, I met Ren for the first time. Did I meet anyone else for the first time? I met Kirsty for the first time. I met Joe's partner for the first time. I'm just like going through my list mentally. No, I didn't meet. I've met Scar before. I met Scar at TwitchCon San Diego last year. Going through everyone mentally. I think I met everyone else. In terms of hermits, Ren. In terms of partners, then yeah, then Joe's partner and Jimmy's partner. Didn't you meet Dot last year? Yeah. I didn't mention Dot in the list though. Who was Joe's partner? Badger! Badger Spanner, I believe, is the full online name. Absolutely lovely. Skizz's wife? I met Skizz's wife last year. Met Pearl for the first time? Falsey, haven't we? No, you didn't. You did not meet me for the first time. You were there last year. Don't you gaslight me. Mrs. Tango? No, Mrs. Tango wasn't there. No. Giving gaslight right now. Do I have any mail, by the way? I haven't checked my mail since I got back. No. Okay, good. Eloise? No, I've met Elle a few times now. Elle's great. Elle also wasn't at Games Outreach stuff. In terms of like London, did I meet? I met Mog Swamp at London. I got to see Falsey also at London, by the way. Just saying, not just last year, also at London. I didn't get to say goodbye to you, False, I don't think, at London. I didn't get to say goodbye to a lot of people in London, to be fair. So sad. I met Mumbo for the first time. Yes, that was really cool. I was in London. There was actually quite a few new people that I met for the first time in London. Lots and lots of people there. Lots of people there. Okay. Gotta make sure I keep an eye on my Discord. You met Mog, then he stole your blazer? Wait, officially you don't have it anymore? Oh no. I haven't met Sausage yet, which I feel like is a crime. I've known Sausage pretty much just as long as I've known... Well, not quite as long as I've known Gem and Grian. Like, I know I met Sausage after I got to know Grian more. But I think Sausage was also in, like, the 2016, 2017 era. And the fact that I haven't met Sausage yet absolutely is a crime. Very sad. It's just, he hasn't gone to any events that I've been to. What the heck, Sausage? What am I going to do with that guy? Okay, is he going to TwitchCon? I have no idea. But Sausage isn't usually a Twitch streamer, right? I know he's done some streams on Twitch, but I don't think he usually streams on Twitch. Got it back, but he totally took it. Being robbed by Mog Swamp. Okay. You've not met Sausage either? Where is that guy? I know, right? Like, why is he not coming to any events? I'm gonna have to get on misadventures and tell him off. Get him to come to TwitchCon. It's fine. He's streaming. Oh, he multi-streams? I haven't seen him stream in a while. Maybe he's streaming when I'm asleep, so I just never catch him. Because I miss, like, a lot of the gig streams as well, because their streams are always when I'm asleep. And it's honestly really sad, because I enjoy watching those. They're very entertaining. So maybe it's at a similar time to those. That's probably why. Because he's never on my list of live channels. It's very sad. Have I blocked myself in here? Let me out. Yes. Okay, I'm good. Usually streams around 2 to 3 p.m. UK time. Is it on the days that I'm not live or something? Because I tend to not look at Twitch very much on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So that might also be another thing. It was on yesterday. Gotcha. So the days that I don't look at Twitch. It's very overstimulating at times yesterday. Oh, for the gig stream? I mean, they had 5 people this time, right? They had Jimmy in the mix as well. I think 4 tends to be a pretty decent sweet spot when it comes to collab streams. 6? Grian, Gem, Impulse, Skiz, Jimmy, Scout. Yeah, 6! Oh my gosh. Well, no wonder it was probably loud. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Okay, it was this morning. For a lot of people, it was yesterday. I just go by the general time zone. And for me, it was before I slept, technically. Well, it was while I was sleeping. I don't consider tomorrow until I wake up from a sleep. That's the way I operate. Like, for example, in about 20 minutes, it's going to be Thursday. And I'm not considering it to be Thursday until I go to bed. Yeah. Any other Hermits online at the moment? No, just me. It's that awkward time of the day where everybody's either, like, doing things or asleep. So, such is the way of the Pearl. Fortunately, I've been missing a lot lately, I think. I need to get up there if I could. If I could get up there, that would be great. I would like to be up here. Okay. Gem and Green carry the whole game? I'm not particularly surprised. I mean, I'm a little surprised with Green, but I mean, no, actually, no. I'm not surprised with Green. He's actually, like... I feel like with games like that, like, he locks in. He absolutely locks in. He can be his trickster self, but he definitely locks in, and he's got a solid head for logic in those games. I have learned that he is a bit of a game sweat recently. Okay, let me have a look. I'm gonna free cam this real quick. I want to bring the dark texture up, probably a little bit more up here. Okay, so we're gonna go up down here and just grab a little bit of this. All right. Scar is the one always messing around. Scar's played a few times for Repo now, right? Oh. Oh. What was your favorite moment of the Hermit vacation? Heard you and Zed were tipping the paddleboard. I think I did actually hear that story. Why did I hear that story? Oh, I think, did Jem mention on Impulse's stream? That might have been where I heard that. I went to hear back some of the conversation. Because my sound was broken. So when I rated Impulse, I had no idea what he was saying. Yeah, I mean, my favorite time of the vacation. What would it be? Gotta give me a second to think about that. I think, honestly, I really enjoyed the s'mores. I think the s'mores were like... I love roasted marshmallows, that's great. And it's just so... There's something about making s'mores that was just wonderfully wholesome. And everybody together with their little sticks and the marshmallows on the end. And then seeing some people's marshmallows catch alight. Totally not me. Hi, Jam! But like my marshmallows, I did! They were yummy. I also, I got the leftovers of those marshmallows. So I have them in my house. Because we didn't eat all of them. So I have the rest of them. They were yummy! My only feedback is that the chocolate was a little bit too hard to bite into. But they were good. That was my first s'more. So thank you for that, Jim. My first s'more. It was a good time. Want to do s'mores your way proper? How's your way proper? I would love to listen to your proper way to do s'mores. Melt the choc here. Gotcha. So would you like melt the chocky over the stove or over the fire in a pot, or would you? What's your method? Because I'm all open for it. I want to make a damper. That's what I want to make. I want like damper is an Australian thing when you go camping. It's basically, it is a bunch of dough over a fire, but it is so lovely. You just get a bit of jam and cream. Oh, yum. So I want to do damper at some point with you guys. Get an Australian one. It's a classic. I'm here. I'm here when you come. We have chat. Oh no, wait. Ollie was supposed to turn up right around now. Hold on. Let me just double check. It's going to be another situation of Ollie yelling at me because I'm not ready. 2 hours 45. That was at 9:16. 9, 10, 11, 16, and plus 45 minutes. That makes... Okay, we got 15 minutes until Ollie's probably going to beat down my door and ask for Pearldle. We got 15 minutes. Okay. Where are you? I am basically at my starter base. I'm terraforming on the side. Ollie's usually late. He's actually been on time recently. I think we got to give him a bit of credit here. He's actually been fairly on time in the last couple sessions. So I'm gonna hold him to that trend right now and assume that he's going to turn up exactly when he mentioned he was going to turn up. So we got 15 minutes. Oops.
Yeah, that's because I've yelled at Ollie significantly about his timing of things.
I've heard that you had a good time with Baldur's Gate on Monday.
That's very vague. What did he tell you about?
That apparently, well, I think chat was mentioning that you were getting frustrated and he was trying to defend that
yeah,
it was completely
he respects
fine.
his character every 30 seconds.
He respects. So he can't work out his strategy.
He doesn't pick a build, and then he does something random that he thinks he wants to do, and then he finds an item in the game, and he's like, oh no, I did my whole thing wrong, and then he spends the 100 gold again to respec. And mind you, we only have like 600 gold, and it's 100 gold every time. So he's using all of our gold to respec, and then he's picking a build that doesn't come in until Act 3. We're in Act 2. Act 3 is about 60 hours of gameplay away, okay? So he's not going to see the end of this build. God, this man.
You just had a secondary crash out. So I can tell it was an experience.
I'm still crashing out.
You're still crashing out. Do you want to play with him again next Monday? Is it inspiring?
Yeah, probably. And I have Discord ping, so is he listening to this?
Oh,
no,
no, it's not that. It's not him. It's okay. Sorry, reading things. Okay. Are you reading what I'm reading?
Yeah, I'll respond.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, you got it. Let me read chat. He doesn't remember how to wait. He doesn't remember how to use. Oh, the. Wait, what? What does Ollie not remember how to use? Okay, reading these as well. Don't mind me.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong, no. Chat's got no idea anyway. I did mention also something at the start of the stream today as well. Just because you mentioned it yesterday. A little bit of funsies. Someone's kitchen trying to be giggling is wonderful. We fine. All right, Jamie, you got to tell me about the small recipe.
Okay, listen. If you want to do it the way that I actually do it at home, you get a little bit of aluminum foil, and you build your s'more. Okay,
Yeah.
You could toast your marshmallow first if you want it toasty still, but you don't have to.
Okay.
You put your marshmallow, your graham cracker, and your chalky all in a little bundle, and then you wrap it up in a little bit of foil, and then you stick that on the stick.
You stick that on? It's not going to slide off the stick? It's going to stay?
No, because you still put your stick in the marshmallows.
Okay. Oh,
but it's just
sounds
the tin
great.
foil is keeping the cracker and the chalky on, and then the chalky melts, and the cracker gets a little toasty as well. And it's really nice.
Oh,
I'm going to go sleep in your bed.
Yeah, please do. Okay, that sounds wonderful. We should have done that.
Nobody listens. Pearl, even in Repo last night, I have to say things about 20 times before I'm even heard. Listen to be listened to? I gotta say it. It's like 50.
Jim,
and I didn't have it in me.
Why is that an overall trend with both of us?
Because we're women, I think.
Our voices go in
Probably.
one ear and out other ears. Like they don't, it doesn't reside. It never does. I'm not particularly. I don't remember you saying that. Was I there when you were saying that? Or did your voice also go in and out my ear? It also went in and out my ear.
You were
What
right
is
next
that?
to me. Well, it was me, False on one side of me, Grant on the other side, you on the other side of Grant. So you were one person away.
Okay, there was a bit of buffer, like a bit of stuffing in the middle. Just absorbed in a green.
There was a green in the middle.
Exactly. So it didn't go out his other ear. So that means it didn't go in my ear, right? It's gonna travel.
No, I do think it was a lot of hassle, and nobody at the time. Okay, we were sitting around this fire. I had bought all the stuff for s'mores at the store.
It just sat there for like 20
all
minutes.
Down, and nobody actually wanted. Like I literally bought enough sticks so that every single person could have a stick. I bought 18 sticks. Nobody wanted to start the process, and if I went in for aluminum foil at that point, I think it would have fallen apart. So I took over s'mores and just started giving everybody sticks with marshmallows.
Yep, that's
and
fair.
decided that was fine.
We have a problem where we're all very social butterflies, but we have a thing of it in action. We all kind of just like we stop and wait for the first person, but nobody wants to be the first person.
Yeah, so I was the marshmallow stick hander outer.
I think Cub
That was
joined
kind
you
of a
in helping
stressful
out
job
that.
because I gave you guys all your marshmallows and then you kind of all started toasting them at the same time, which means you were all done at the same time, which means I had to like sandwich your marshmallows really quickly.
I think I ate a regular marshmallow first, so I gave you a bit of buffer time on my stick. I think I gave you my second bunch.
Yeah.
That was yummy though. Very enjoyable.
It was yummy.
Despite the chocolate, it was nom noms. So now we have to make
Yeah.
damper, right? Are you interested? Have you had damper before?
Sure, but you got to take the lead.
Yeah, I do. I gotta remember how to make it. It's been ages. It's something I used to have when I was a kid. So we used to do it with school and everything, and you have it's really nice. It may just be basically a dough, but it's got that campfire-y contribution to it. It's yum yums. I love it. Only a proper small.
Do you want to play TCG?
I mean,
It doesn't matter about Ollie. It doesn't matter about Ollie.
he is gonna beat. Well, if he beats down my door.
I don't care if he kicks off. He deserves it after yesterday. Let him kick off. Let the Britishman kick off.
All right. Well, okay. He can take it up with you if he's got a problem with it then.
He can take it up with me.
All right. Okay. Oh, let's play some TCG. I'm up for it. Let's do it. Let's go. Right now. Let's go.
Ollie can eat your socks.
I need my socks to cover up my feet, please. Thank you.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh.
Where are you going with this? You're so confusing.
How's your ankle after I signed it?
Oh, it's very much signature-less. Very clean. Very lovely.
Tragic.
Yeah, remember? It came off after like 3 showers in America. It was already done.
3 showers.
Just 3 showers.
Were you mad at me that I did that?
Not at all. It didn't bother me at all. I literally drew on my face with permanent marker. Like your signature on my ankle is nothing. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
It did. I think. Did I give you full points for that?
You
I
did.
think I did, right?
You did, yeah. But the fact that you guys are about to walk out of the room without even seeing my face.
No, Gran was about to. I had a list. I knew I didn't know. I knew I didn't have you. Gran didn't have a list. He was being a silly goose.
He just went and left. I was like, come on, I drew on my face.
His book
You
meant
have
nothing.
to see that.
My book had the writing in it.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm still a little upset about my crafting table though. But come on, I needed more points than that.
It was big, Pearl. What do you want
My
from me?
crafting table? It was a little tiny crafting table.
Did you see the turtle?
It was the same scale as False's baby turtle.
I don't care. The turtle was tinier and cuter, and I'm the judge.
Rude. I think the table was adorable. You know, it's really cute. It's fine. It's It's my beliefs. It's okay. It just shows you're not biased towards me. It's fine.
Exactly.
Where's my deck? That one. Okay. Did I make the crafting table? No. I bought it from Target. I've got this little, totally tiny square dragon in my house now that was supposed to be used in the game. I should have just committed to that. That's all my builder stuff. There we go. It's an official postmaster, Shulker. Is it? Oh man, what am I gonna do about that? Okay, let's see. I have so many cards. Oh my gosh. All right. Totally not gonna lose this time. Definitely gonna lose this time. Have I been? No, I haven't been poked by Ollie yet. I'm so surprised. It's fine. I got another 6 minutes before he's gonna poke me. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready, Gem? Are you ready to win again?
Yeah, you want to click the button?
Yeah, I'll click the button. I got it.
Have you changed your deck at all yet?
No, because I haven't been able to pull anything.
Oh, we gotta keep getting tokens then.
TCG.
Yeah.
Easiest 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
What?
3. TCG, baby, you and me.
Anyway. What?
What are you whining about?
Well, whining about the fact that it's so hard to win against you. It's going to take a very long time. I do not have a valid hand. How about you?
I have a valid hand.
Okay. This is very unusual for me not to. I'm also kind of worried because the cards I'm going to put in are going to go right down the bottom. And this is not going to go well for me. Okay.
Etho does claim it doesn't work like that, but it does.
Yeah. Reroll hand, put hand in. Okay, reroll hand. This should be this one. There we go. Okay.
Valid hand yet?
Yep, I'm good. Sorted. And looks like I'm going first. Okay, so you got your hermit up on the board.
I gotta put my hermit up.
Yeah.
It's a Joe Hills.
Oh, no. That's fine.
Oh,
Could be worse. Could be a dock. It's all right.
Okay, your turn.
Okay, let's see. What do I want to use first? All right, it's going to have to be this guy. Boop. Etho for 280 health. Etho. There we go. And I am going to put an item on Etho. And that is me. Yoink. Oh, is Ollie here? Oh, no.
I'm putting a double. Ollie, it's my pearl time.
Where?
This isn't about you. Kick off somewhere else, okay?
Where is? I don't see him in chat, but everybody's saying hi, Ollie. So I missed his message and I can't scroll up.
I'm putting a double item card on Joe Hills,
Okay.
and
Oh, ow.
I'll grow Hills for 50.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take a Grow Hills. 50, 60, 70, 80, 230. Guys, is he actually here or are you trolling me right now? Because that's rude. Don't you be trolling me like that. If he is, he can take it over Jim. Alright. And pause, please. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. I will put an item on my Etho. And I'm gonna put... Yeah, well, yeah. I'm gonna put a dock on the board as an AF. That's not where dock goes. Go there. It's been a while. There we go. Dock goes on there. Okay, 260. Jem, what was your favorite part about America? That doesn't go like that.
Oh, I have so many. I'm gonna be depressed again if we keep talking about this.
But Jem, I want to talk about. We got reminisce.
I just got over the depression, kinda.
Okay, but see, it's fine because you've already got something planned, right? So it's good.
The house bit or the charity event itself.
Let's say the house bit.
I really enjoyed the paddleboard and our time on the dock. I thought that was really fun, and I also really enjoyed the movie night where me and Kirsty had girly time, and then slowly everybody came over to see all the hot girls on the screen, including you, I'm pretty sure. And we ended up watching a movie.
Yeah, so I missed a bunch of the movie stuff, but with the hot girl time, One of my favorite bits that I did notice that was we had a bunch of the guys playing poker off in the corner of the room. And I know they came down at one point and tried to get our attention, but everybody was just locked into the TV. And apparently we were just TV zombies. So
we were staring at which I don't even know which one. We had like Rihanna's Super Bowl on. We had Shakira's Super Bowl on. We had everything. We were locked into the hot girls. There was no, but I loved it because people over at poker would come over. Like the boys were mostly playing poker, and they would come over to us at the couches, and you'd see them look at it and look at us.
Yeah.
And like ask what was going on, and we'd explain the hot girl time that we were having. And then they'd sit down.
Yeah, we had
once you sat
came
down
out and watched. He was one of the ones that was glued.
Now you're in hot girl time. And when they sat down, they didn't get back up.
Yeah.
Like, that was it. They were locked in. Once your butt hit a pillow, that was it.
There was a full couch by the time the movie time was happening.
It started with genuinely just me and Kirsty. Nobody else. It was a full couch by the time hot girl time ended.
Everybody just kept joining. It was entertaining. It was good music too. Come on, it's perfect.
And it was a lot of people as well. The couch could fit like 5 if you squeezed, and then there was chairs on the side. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, and I think we had some didn't we have one person sitting on the floor at one point?
Yeah, and it was like, but how the house was laid out. This was like the basement chat, so it was like kind of the TV room and a poker table and like games tables around, but there was like a bar set up behind us with stools. So there was also people sat on those stools, like pretending like they're not interested, but they're totally watching. Interested in hot girl time, and they're watching. You know they're watching.
That was great. I just remember Skiz completely entertained by the fact that everybody was probably barely blinking. I don't know what we looked like, but they were certainly having a good time of it. He tried.
We were. I mean, if Sabrina Carpenter and Tate McRae are up on the screen, you're not blinking. I don't care if you're straight or gay or whatever. You're not blinking.
You can still have absolute appreciation for the same gender and not want to date them. Like, it's fine.
Exactly. Okay,
great.
What are you doing to me in this game?
Right. I haven't I didn't go through because I'm going to do blue fire. So we're going to go with the Bernie attempt. Let's see what happens. You're not burned, but I'm still going to do 80 damage to you.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm going to put on an item card. This is 3 item cards now because that one's a double.
Yeah.
I'm going to splash potion and weakness you.
Oh, lovely.
For 3 turns.
What's that? That's you do 20 more damage to me, right?
You take an extra 20 damage.
Yeah. There was a message question of who is Sabrina Carpenter in chat. Oh dear.
Oh, you should look it up.
Definitely.
Some of y'all in Twitch chat are going to be haters, okay? Listen, Twitch chat. Very important. This was a rule in Hot Girl Night too, okay? You don't kill the vibe, okay? If you don't like it, you go upstairs. You ignore the TV, okay? You don't need to kill the vibe. Don't kill the vibe. If it's not for you, it's not for you. It's okay. Don't kill the vibe, chat.
You guys listen to Jim, right?
We had Hot Girl Night rules. You were in or you're out.
There is, yeah. I mean, you can at least warn them that some people would consider it not safe for work. So if you're too young,
definitely not safe for work.
Don't look up Sabrina if you're too young.
But if you're too young, don't be on Twitch.
That's another true point. There is a certain age limit you can be on Twitch. Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, there's rules. You cannot kill the Hot Girl Night vibe. You don't have to participate in it, but you can't kill the vibe.
Yep.
Can't be a hater.
It's a good rule. I like it. All right.
That's why it started with just me and Kirsty, because, the vibe gets ruined really quick when you involve too many people. All right, I time skip.
Ooh,
I do 90 damage
today.
Well, 90 plus...
Well, you do 110.
20, so 110.
Yeah. Ow.
Let me check. I'm going to check the stock of rockets, just in case.
It's 130, 120, 120. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm pretty sure that rocket stock is usually quite a lot, so I don't think we should be running it anytime soon.
Oh, okay. And then I
push that button. Thank you so much. Okay. I am going to... What are we... You've just got a Joe on the board. All right. 120. You can't really kill me unless you got something a little bit extra. I'm tempted to use that low key, maybe a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put an item on dock. That's not it. You didn't see that. I'm gonna put an item on dock.
Unfortunately for you, I did see that.
You did not see that. Ignore it. Okay.
Unfortunately, I was looking at my computer screen.
Nope, you were not. Okay, we are ignoring that. And I'm going to try an attempt with blue fire again. And you're burnt. All right.
I'm burned.
So that is
100.
100 damage technically. All right. And we got a little honey block for you. There you go. All right.
Okay.
How is that hand of yours, Gem? Oh, she's got another hermit. Dang it! I was really hoping. You just pulled that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Dang it!
Lucky, because I probably would die.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would kill you in the next turn. But to be fair, you could still kill my etho, and then I wouldn't kill you in the next turn. So
I'm gonna flint and steel, discard my hand, and draw 3.
I really need to take off this mod. I'll tell you right now. The thing is, I also
have a mod on that tells you everything.
No, it's just the one that gives like the little like the shulker like image on top. So, and the thing is though, this is Tango's
not a
folder.
necessary mod.
It's not. It's not. I was gonna take it out, but this is Tango's. I just downloaded the zip that he had, and I have to go through and delete them.
I have like 4 mods on.
4? Mostly performance, I would assume.
I have so few mods on. It's not 4, but it's not very many.
Yeah.
Actually, it probably is 4 of the actual like needed ones, if you don't include like Fabric API and stuff like that.
So you got flashback and everything like that too.
I've got flashback, I've got logical zoom, I've got simple fog, and I've got voice chat and Bobby. That's it.
Yeah. They're good ones to have. I want the other zoom now. I've got so used to the other zoom. Okay.
I would like to time skip.
Ooh, no time skip for you. Wow.
110 damage.
All right. Yep, that still hurts. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm on 10. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, well. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to press that. I just wanted to do that. Okay, 110. Ow. All right. Well, I can kill Joe, and your other person can't attack me, so that's fine. Okay. I am going to. I feel there's no point using that yet. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna put another little redstone item on dock, and I'm just gonna attack you with blue fire. We don't need to roll. It's just gonna do 100 damage, so Joe's dead. I forgot to put that in my deck. Yes! Bonus card for me! Haha.
Oh, you might win this one.
Don't jinx it. You're gonna pull like a bunch of
It
hermits
might be your first win.
No, don't jinx it. You're gonna pull a bunch. See, what did I tell you?
Well, I'm not saying that because I'm running out of hermits. I'm saying that because you're doing well. You're hitting your fire and stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's all right. Oh no, dang, you have an item. Okay, goodbye, Ether.
40 damage, please. IOU.
I'm just kind of glad I didn't use that item. Okay, 40 damage. Goodbye, Etho. Your turn to issue a prize point. There we go. 2 of those go in here. What? Did I only have 2 in my inventory? I thought I had 3 in my inventory. Okay. And the Ether's dead as well.
That was your last turn of weakness. I got it. Gotcha.
Yay! Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, we got a duck. Well, he's just a common duck, unfortunately. Now, let me see if I AFK that. Okay. I'm going to add a tango on the board, AFK him, and I'm also going to add an impulse on the board, AFK. 300. And impulse is 250. There we go. Okay, that's there. And I am going to... I'm going to put a wolf on dock. So he's going to be a little munchy whenever you attack me. And I'm going to attack you with... I didn't fully commit to that one. That was a half.
That was a bit pathetic.
You like that word, don't you? You're so attached to that word and calling me pathetic, huh? See how it is? I'm gonna goat bleed all I like. You keep saying that, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Too bad.
Aww.
Oh, I got Ollie messaging me. Oh, he's not streaming. Okay. He messaged me 7 minutes ago. Hold on. While you're doing things, I need to message him.
I'm gonna do 40 damage to you when you're back.
Okay. Okay. 40 damage. Easy done. And you take 20 damage from my wolf.
From your wolf?
Yeah. When you attack, it does 20.
I know, but you said wolf and not wolf, and I was enjoying it.
Is this another word pick that you're gonna pick on me for?
Woof. Woof.
Yeah, woof.
Woof. I never noticed that you say wolf like that. You don't pronounce the L.
I didn't notice it either until you said something, and now I'm self-conscious.
Oh,
Okay.
don't be self-conscious. Every time I say the word sorry, Grian's behind me saying it back to me like a
Sorry.
parrot.
I mean,
So-
I get it. It's actually kind of addicting to say sorry. Did Etho do that to you at one point?
Yes!
If
If I say the word sorry on this server, it's like the hermits all light up and just also repeat it. It's like you know in the Hunger Games where they have those mockingjays.
Yeah.
It's like I have a bunch of mockingjays around.
I
me.
love it. That's so entertaining, though. Sorry. Okay. Right. Let me see. I'm gonna put a redstone double and impulse. And then I'm going to hit you with for 70.
70.
Mm-hmm. This does not help me at all. This one does not. I mean, he's okay, I guess. Okay.
Oh wait, that attacks my impulse. I forgot.
What?
I put a lightning rod on my impulse.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's not a one-time use, is it? That's like a permanent attach.
It is a one-time.
It's
use.
one-time use? Okay.
So I gotta get. I get rid of
I
it.
need
Now.
to extend him for a little bit longer. Ooh, profit.
Yeah, I attach to AFK or active hermits. All damage done is done to this for that.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a mumbo up.
The mocking hermits.
And
I think the
I'm gonna
fun
add-
thing about the server is we pick up, like, subconsciously pick up each other's, like, way of speaking.
It's fun. I like it.
Mm-hmm. And then,
All right,
like,
I'm gonna do profit for 100 damage, please.
how dare? Well, you're still
You
you're gonna
deserve it.
take 20 damage.
Yeah,
One,
but you're gonna take 100, so it's fine.
I'm gonna weasel you down. I'm gonna do it. 150. It's gonna take me at least 2 turns to do that. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that. All right. I am going to use a crossbow, which is going to hit all 3 of the hermits that you have on the board right now for 20 damage each. And I'm gonna go. Oh, that was pathetic. To your hypno.
Can you let me do this math first? Hold.
One
One at a time.
I pressed the button. It's okay. We're holding it as long as you don't do anything else.
One at a time, and then give me the next instruction.
Okay.
Brain only do so much this early in the morning. Okay, and then you bleated badly.
Yep. For 70. Holding.
Okay.
Holding.
Okay. Was that it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. I am going to attack with profit and chorus fruit out.
Ooh, you're running away?
100 damage,
Ow.
please.
Jeez, because you know I was gonna absolutely smash. Okay. 100 damage. Owies. Okay, well, still 20 damage to you, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that does get me in range still. It's fine. It's good use of the chorus fruit. You have a bow. Because you put it on the board like a weirdo.
Shut up. Okay, if I switch out, I can't use the... But I mean, fine, but then you could also heal. Make us even. I lose a turn. Okay, I am actually going to. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bow. I'm gonna go shoot that hypno face, and that hypno gonna go. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna put
What's
that
your
away.
attack?
I'm gonna give myself a little victory point here.
Okay, but you can't use that card until you're
That's fine. That's all
done
good.
your move.
And of course, I'm gonna hit you with the 70 for goat.
Right.
Wrong button? Oh, that was a wrong button. I just pressed the issue 1 card. Well, no, it's fine.
We
That's
will
okay.
not know. Do you know how we are?
We don't need another beacon light up there. Come on. It's fine.
You gotta remember that.
I'll remember that. I only need to kill you 1 more time. I'll remember. Because I'm
Okay.
actually winning the same. Ew, shield. Gross.
Actually, that would be a silly thing to do.
Oh.
Would it? Yes, because it blocks the wolf, right? The wolf will use it.
It would, technically, yeah. Any incoming damage, it would use it.
It's kind of a waste to use it, but I do get to kill him now. So I'll just kill him with my 30 attack.
Okay, that's 20 damage to you. Alright. That one goes in there. 1 dog, 1 wolf, and 2 redstone. Okay, remembering that. 2 redstone. Alright, got it. Okay, I'm gonna bring in MP. There we
You're
go.
doing much better playing it this way versus when you used to AFK.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm considering things now a little bit more and how you also play, so...
You're doing great.
It's doing pretty good today. Alright, as long as you don't switch out MP. And with this, I think I'm actually gonna kill you. Because Boom adds... Yeah, 40... add 40
You're gonna
HP
win!
damage.
But you
Yeah.
don't even get fireworks because you forgot to press the button.
I'll say Cal, press it twice. I didn't get fireworks. I'm gonna hit you with the boomer and be an old man and forget. It's okay. I'm gonna go boops.
Good job, Pearl.
Thank you. I got
Oh my
fireworks.
god, she won a TCG
Yay!
match.
I did it.
She can win
Oh
with
my
that deck when
gosh.
she stops AFKing every second hermit.
Hey, it's a valid strategy. Okay, it works.
Good job. It's a valid strategy that doesn't work.
It does work. Hey, look, there's boomer beat-ups. You know what? I think it feels illegal that boomer beat-ups isn't considered part of the boomer, like, thing for Impulse. You know? Like, he's literally boomer beat-ups, and he doesn't count. It's silly. Ah! Getting stuck in a sugar box. All right. Give me a couple of these.
Get your 2 tokens.
Heck yes. Did I have any, like,
You wanna go
remainder
redeem?
tokens?
Do you have, how many tokens you got?
I'll have a look in a moment. Let me get these off the board. Then we can reset so we get all our cards back. Okay. Pushing the button. Start game and game resets. Yeah, alright. Let me have a look. How many do I have? 2. I have a whole 2. So maybe I wait this time instead of like diving in. Because I think I might want to get like a booster pack instead. I feel like that's going to be valid. Okay. If you pulled Doc, though, I would have been destroyed. That card is so crazy.
I had no item cards, so...
Oh. You seemed like you were pulling all right.
No, I was pulling good effect cards, but I wasn't pulling any, I only leveled up 1 guy that whole time.
Oh, okay. That was mostly on Joe, if anything. He died real quick. All right. Got it. Do we attempt one more, or do I poke Ollie with the Pearldle? Stick.
Up to you.
I could do Pearldle, and then we could do more TCG afterwards, if you're
Is
still
Ollie
around.
actually here, or...?
Yeah, he asked me like 3 minutes past the time he was mentioning.
Oh, so he was a little bit late.
And it was 3 minutes
Ooh.
late. It's okay, we weren't ready anyway.
Oh.
So, I could do the Pearldle, so he's not waiting any longer, and then we could come back and play a bit more if you want to. I'm up for that.
Maybe. We could also just call it until next time.
It's up to you. I'm easy.
Got all my stuff.
I missed all the
go
chats.
have fun with Ollie.
Okay. I'm just sad I missed all the chats about all of our trips because that would have been fun. My computer broke.
I feel like I haven't chatted about it a whole lot.
You had a good conversation with Impulse the other day.
That was, yeah, I suppose.
That was solid.
Well, we haven't chatted about it.
We haven't, no. I like to ramble about things. It's great.
Chat, what she's saying is that she doesn't want to go hang out with Ollie right now. She actually wants to hang out with Jem and talk.
Why not both?
Ollie's being a butt and forcing her to hang out right now when she actually just wants to talk to me.
Why not? But it can be both, you know. I can want to talk to Ollie and I can want to talk to you. It's a both situation. I haven't had much Jem time since we left, you know. You disappeared in the middle of the night.
To me.
I did. Yeah, I messaged you when were you leaving, and then I was conked out by the time you responded. And I was so
everybody else came to say goodbye before they went to bed.
Well, because I was.
You just went to bed.
She guilt tripping me.
You went to bed in the room right next to the couch I was snoozing on.
I know. So what the heck? Why didn't you storm in and say, "Pearl, I'm leaving"? Get your butt up.
It's you and Karn in a room. I'm not storming in.
Deb. Nothing.
I'm not.
It would have been fine. We did not even put the beds together. It was just two singles.
Yeah, but I'm not. That's a bad idea.
It would have been fine.
I'm not doing that, Pearl. I have to draw the line somewhere, and I think it's there. I think that's the line.
At least, like, knock on the door and say, "Pearl, I'm leaving." Pearl. It's like that would, you didn't have to storm in, you know. Just knock really loudly and say you're going. You know. I don't get to say goodbye to my Jem, and now I'm sad.
Or when you're tired and going to bed, and I'm in a public space, a communal space, you come and give me a hug before you go to sleep. I was just on the couch.
You guys were all
Tango came and woke
outside.
me up. I was napping, and he still.
You were all outside when I left. I'm just saying. I just went to have a snooze. Yeah, everyone was outside.
I was only outside for like 3 seconds. It felt like it was cold.
You were outside for longer than that.
But we were outside, chat, on the patio by the door. Like I was 5 feet from the door.
Oh.
It wasn't a walk. It was 5 feet from the door, and the door is glass.
Just get easy. Okay, what am I supposed to do about that now, huh? What am I supposed to do?
Jem, I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed. Come give hug.
Okay, but I can't do that now. It's you know, it's a non-recoverable situation, and it's sad.
Okay, next time, I'll just give you a bigger hug next time. Make up for it. I'll pick you up and twirl you around. It'll be perfect.
You gonna pick me up?
Yeah.
Can you lift me up? Am I not too heavy?
Probably. You're light as a feather.
I am actually pretty light. To be fair, I can pick up Karn. So.
Oh my god, you can pick up Karn?
I can pick up Karn, and I can walk a few steps before I put him down again.
You can pick up Karn?
Why are you so surprised?
He's gotta be like twice your weight.
Yes, actually. Well, not twice my weight. That's a bit much. But he is a bit heavier than me.
A bit.
I could pick him up. You know what? It makes me want to work out more though, because I'm like, man, I want to get more fit, and also I want to do your hikes so I can walk uphill and not feel like I am like a panting dog in the middle of summer.
You just needed a little bit of cardio for that.
I'm very unfit. I am so unfit.
I have jet lag, so last night at 11 p.m. I got on my treadmill and walked on an incline for 30 minutes.
That actually sounds great. I think when I'm in a different situation, I'm going to have a treadmill, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Because we have one that a family member doesn't want, and I think it'll be good. I just want to like be able to walk and probably like work at the same time, because I got a standing desk and everything. So that'd be cool. It's good to keep fit. Ollie's in my chat now. He's going to a new level.
Ollie, it's my Pearl time. So this is not about Ollie's.
Yeah, Ollie, I have to make it up to Jim. Okay. I didn't say bye
Ollie,
to Jim.
I decided.
So I
decided that you can kick off if you want, but we're just gonna ignore you.
Oh no. I mean, Ollie, you could always join in on this conversation. You can't join in this conversation. Unfortunately. it's not yet. Ollie, word game. I'm sorry. We got voice chat in game. Pass on your messages. I can't have two voices in my ear at the same time. I will die inside. Unfortunately. I get very overstimulated. Ollie, you just need to be here, okay? That's fine. Jim, I think you would really enjoy Australia.
I'm not going to Australia.
Why not?
It's just not in the cards right now.
Jim.
You know where I am going?
I know where you are going, but I've already been there twice.
San Diego.
Yeah, but I've already been there twice. So...
That doesn't mean anything.
Yes, it does. Australia.
It doesn't mean anything.
Australia, Jim. Australia. Some really cool
I've been
landscapes.
to America like a million times at this point.
Exactly. So you don't want to go there again. You want to go
No,
here.
I do. I'll go there. I don't go to the United States for the United States. I don't. Does anybody? I go for the people.
But what if the people came to Australia?
It's
Would
about
you
the
also
people.
come? If the people come, would you also come? You think
Yeah,
it's
the
impossible?
people. If
If people come, you would?
I follow the people.
What if there was cats where the people were going?
I can't do cats.
But
This does not just apply to you. I don't do any cats. I now can. I can also not stay at Ollie's now.
Are you even more? Oh yeah, because Ollie's also got a cat now. Oh my gosh!
I'm so allergic to cats.
Saying I can
I'll
never.
get a hotel nearby.
There is no hotels nearby.
And then I can't come.
This hurts, Jen.
I'll be miserable.
This is a cut to the heart, completely.
Pearl, I'm sick around you guys enough. You don't want me also allergic.
But Jim, I want to host you.
Pearl, I'm alert. I won't be able to breathe.
Why are humans the way they are? Why are we allergic to things? It hurts. It might be an Airbnb nearby, to be fair. But I don't know where I am. Go to Canada. I do want to go to Canada. That is the intention.
Yeah, how about you come to Canada?
Yeah, but like, okay, how about
It doesn't even have to be Newfoundland. Why don't we just go to Vancouver or something?
Yeah. I mean, there's several countries that we could all just meet up in.
There's no reason we can't go to Vancouver.
Mm-hmm. We get options.
It's on the other side of my country for me, but BC's a really nice province. We could have some fun in the mountains. We could have some fun on the coast. It's close to that. It's on the Pacific coast for you, so it's it's just a hop and a skip up.
A hop and a skip. Little hop and a skip.
If I had to fly to Australia, I would have to fly through Vancouver. So that means there is a direct flight from Australia to Vancouver. I know there is.
I want to Google it real quick. To Vancouver.
Because that's where I would get my flight, is Vancouver.
Let's see. Oh gosh. I love the
It's gonna be long.
times.
It's gonna be long.
That's
because
a
it's all the way
real
up at
long.
the top of the globe.
Boy,
It's gonna be a big flight. Okay, 'cause
that's a real long flight, Jim.
It's from the South Pole to the North Pole. Okay, but it's I know it exists.
Oh, Jim, that hurt. All of these say they've got layovers. All of them do.
No, Sydney to Vancouver. Look at
I don't live in Sydney. I live in Melbourne.
You can fly to Sydney though. Where do you think I fly within my country? I fly to Halifax or Montreal or Toronto.
That's
and
still
then
a layover.
I fly.
That's not
You
direct from
don't
where I
get to
live.
complain to me about layovers. Do you know how many layovers I do?
Yes, I do.
You can do a 40-minute flight to Sydney and then go.
She's crashed out again, guys.
I do. Chat, when I fly for these people, I do like 3 and 4 layovers. It took me like 12 hours to get to Toronto from St. John's.
Ouch. Ouch. We
You
do
can
feel
do one layover.
We
you
still
princess.
feel for you. You say princess. All right, these are still 27-hour flights. I'm just putting it out.
I know,
there.
but it's you don't. You know how many problems a person has when they start doing 3 and 4 layovers. Something could go wrong in every airport, and then it's like a domino effect that you can't stop.
Yeah, no, look, okay, I feel for you, okay? It's valid. It's okay, it's valid. I'm still just saying, your definition of direct is not, it's not accurate for me. If I was living in
live
Sydney.
on an island in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Direct doesn't exist. You live on a big island in the middle of the, what ocean is it? A big ocean. Doesn't matter. You can get across to America in 2 flights. That's great. Do it.
Uh-huh. So, there's no competition with Gem. I lose every time. Every time.
Please, God. It's just 2 flights. It's 1 layover. You can do 1 layover.
I can do one layover. I said I would go to Canada, Gemma. What do you want from me? All right, I would fly to Newfoundland
And then
to
you
spend
started
time with you.
complaining that it wasn't perfectly direct because you had to fly to Sydney.
I'm just complaining about your definition, not about the actual layover. Tee.
If I ever got to do a direct flight, I think I might be the happiest person ever. This is why I need to move to England.
Maybe you should. And then you can get to Australia easier. Yep. See? That'll work out. It's fine. It's all good. You can fly wherever you want. Legitimately, England is probably one of the best places to move to in terms of just like accessibility for wherever you want to go. B, friends. So many of our friends are in England. And then C, it's a good time zone to be in, and you've actually got decent internet. It's just the weather kind of sucks.
I'm in probably the best time zone right now.
Is it the best time zone?
I don't think you can beat this time zone for our work. Because where I'm positioned is directly between the Europe time zone and the America time zone.
Yeah, you pretty much get all the active times for the Americans and the
So I'm awake when all the EU people are awake, and I'm still awake when all the American people are awake.
Yeah, it's a good time. I keep missing the American people. The times when everybody's online, I'm already asleep. Going to bed. I miss all your gig streams. I don't get to watch them.
But it's late there right now, right?
Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. But like I will go to like start heading to bed at around 5 or 6 a.m. typically, and then you guys start your gig streams like what, a couple hours or something after that.
This is what doesn't make sense to me about your night shift, because it feels to me like you could just be the type of person who goes to bed at like 9 p.m. and wakes up at 5 a.m., get a great night's sleep, and then at 5 a.m. for you is roughly when everything's happening.
I would honestly like to, like, that would work, but I stream it from 11 to 3, so that doesn't work.
Why don't you just change your stream time?
Because I've been doing this for 5 years, and I've tried streaming other times, and they've never worked.
But you don't have to be a creature of habit. You can try it just 1 day a week like that. See what happens.
Yeah, but then no one knows when I'm properly live.
Okay, Pearl, do you think anybody ever knows when I'm live?
No, maybe not. That's because you
I've never
gotta get live
had
whenever
a
you want to.
schedule in my life.
It doesn't. It works for you. It don't work for me.
My mod team doesn't even know when I'm about to go live.
I have so many people that rely on knowing when I'm live, so it's just kind of how this one's set up. Just the minute you hate change, I don't hate change. I've tried change before, but it just doesn't work.
Just think, Pearl. If you think about yourself, it would be better for your work, would it not?
Theoretically, but Twitch is also part of my living, and messing with that is scary. So, you know.
So you wouldn't trial it 1 day a week.
I've already tried it in the past. I remember trying 7 a.m. streams. My time.
When in the past?
A few years ago.
How big of a channel were you a few years ago?
I was partner pretty early on in my streaming journey. In fact, I think that 5 years
You can get
was
partner
while I was
on like 100 viewers.
You can, yeah. But I was still doing decent. I
How
think
many
it was when
viewers
I was
do you
on
have right
Hermitcraft.
now?
I don't know. I don't have my dashboard up. 1.8k.
It's a
But
lot, Pearl. It's a lot of
think-
viewers.
I'm pretty sure I tried it while I was on Hermitcraft, and that was the prime time. That was when I had more people watching, I'm pretty sure.
You don't have to listen to me. I'm sure your chat loves this schedule. I'm just saying, if you're always sad about missing this time, trying it one day a week might be nice for you.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. I got my next life phase coming up pretty soon, so we'll see what happens when that comes into play. And I'll go from there. I do
I just don't want
like
you to be sad that you're missing stuff because you're sleeping when it feels like you have an option.
there is an option, but it's just not a great option. It's
You
a
could
sad
try
option.
it. Why don't you try that on a day where you're not streaming?
I need those days. Those are my video editing days.
Yeah. Why don't you don't record a video on those days?
Well, on my streaming days? No, I do. I do all that, but it's
No,
just
on your off days. On your Tuesday and Thursday, do you
Yeah.
record?
editing and recording. All of the above.
So why don't you record in those hours that I mentioned instead of streaming it? 'Cause you'll be
Oh.
on for the active meeting time of the server.
Brain functioning. You're saying
But then your chat doesn't have to be upset. You're just trying the waking up at 5 a.m. thing on a day where they don't know.
okay, so you're saying I try waking up at 5. The problem with that is if I do that once a week, my body is going to be very tired
Yeah,
because
you
it's going to
won't
be
adjust.
used to the other one.
I
Yeah.
agree. I don't think you can do that as a sustainable schedule, but I think you can try it once to see if that time zone suits your work.
Yeah. See if because most people come online essentially as I'm going to bed these days.
At like 5 a.m., yeah.
Yeah. I'm reading chat as well while also thinking about things. But we'll see.
Chat's gonna want you. Chat hates change. Famously.
I tried to chase arms of
That's
gold
why I
one
don't
time.
schedule anything, because
It
as
was-
soon as you change the schedule, they kick off.
I mean, that's okay. They can kick off. They're allowed to. It's understandable. I mean, it's
To be clear, I like your current schedule too, because I get to get up in the morning and you're streaming, and then I get on and bug you before my work really starts, and I'm just having my coffee, and it's.
you
I
know
love
when I'm
it.
live, right?
But I
You
also
always
miss
know.
you when you're not on at 4 p.m. my time.
Oh, what's 4 p.m. your? Hold on, I got it on my phone.
In 4 hours, it's 4 p.m. my time.
4 hours. That's 4:30. Yeah, I'm kind of like winding down. Sometimes I'm awake at that time. Like if I happen to be still awake after stream, I'll still be online, potentially chilling. Kind of depends what I've got going on
Sometimes,
that
yeah.
day. Yeah. It's a big thing about what I've got planned for basically my next episode. I was really motivated when I got back. Like the first couple days when I got back, I was like, heck yeah, let's do all the things. And I've started recording and I'm like, I still want to do all the things, but my brain it freezes.
It is hard. I like your current schedule. If it's working for you, you should do it. But I also miss you at the
Yeah.
at the 5 a.m.
Yeah, that's why, like, I love Australia. I just don't like the time zone.
It is rough, yeah.
Because essentially, I could be awake for everybody, basically be on a Canadian time schedule. It just meant I would not see daylight, essentially. No daylight.
That is weird though, because last night we were on until like 10 p.m. my time, which is like 10, 11 a.m. your time, which is daylight hours.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like almost normal work hours in Australia.
I would be, if we would be on till that time, that's when I would be going to bed though, right? So I'd see like 2 hours of daylight, go to sleep, and then it'll be night when I wake up. Interesting, the pickles. The gears are turning.
Maybe I'm imagining it wrong.
Are you method? So basically what would happen, right? I would wake up for Canadian
At
hours.
5 a.m.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't wake up at 5 a.m. I would wake up like kind of like when you would be starting to rumble in your morning, which is basically in my
You'd wake up
nighttime,
now.
right? Yeah, I would kind of, well, Yeah, it depends. Depends on the timing.
This is daytime start work day for me, but this is too early. I get on in the morning too early for the hermits. Most of the hermits are not on right now.
Yeah.
We need like 4 more hours from now for when the hermits are on.
Ideally, yeah. But if I was including my streaming in this wake up schedule, right? So let's just say I would be waking up at like 10 p.m. Okay, so fully nighttime. Maybe wake up at 9 p.m. Of course, wake up earlier for that.
That's a horrible time to wake up, Pearl.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And then I would spend the day up until everybody's kind of going to bed. There'd be like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hours, whatever. I would go to bed, the sun would be starting to come up at that point. I would go to bed, and by the time I'd wake up, it'd be basically nighttime again. That's the ideal timing for me to be awake, but the sun don't exist if I did that. The one sucky thing about being Aussie, being a content
I don't
creator.
think that's true though, because the sun is down for me by the time I'm making most of my content. I mean, it has to be up for you.
It starts rising. It changes based on the time. I think at the moment it's like going up at around 7 a.m. So I would have a few hours of sun before I go to bed. But a lot of businesses also won't be open, which is another problem. Change your stream schedule to 7 to 8 hours. I can't do 7 to 8 hours of streaming.
She'll die.
Yeah, definitely not. Like, I can do them every now and again because I did 7 hours for Larry, and of course, you know, we did the 2 10-hour streams for Games Outreach and everything, and I've done that before, but I can't do that constantly. I can't. I very much burn out.
Yeah.
As much as I love
could never
streaming,
do that either.
I very much enjoy streaming. It's one of my favorite things to do, but yeah, I can't do that much, unfortunately. That Gem moves our schedule instead.
I'm
Apparently.
sorry that you're always sleeping when we're
Yeah, how
doing
dare?
a lot of our work.
Yeah, how dare? I can't come on and bug you guys, and I can't watch your gig streams. Like, come on. Can you guys just like move your times a little bit? You know, it's fine.
Oh,
Please. I don't get to see things. I miss
I
things.
can't, because that is unfortunately a very good time for me that we do it.
Sad times, Jim. I'm gonna play Repo this Friday though. I haven't played. I played once, and now I've got another one scheduled. I've got one scheduled finally for this Friday, and I'm very excited to play. I haven't had time to play since the first time. Playing with Ran, Jimmy, and Khan, and we're looking to get Falsey in there as well. This should be good.
That'd be great.
Technically, there is one slot open still, but like 6 is a lot of people. And a lot of noise.
Yeah, don't invite me to that. You guys should have fun. I'm not fun.
You are fun. Don't even. You are. It's okay.
I like to try hard that game.
I mean, that's okay. You can try hard that game. You can get frustrated. That's what makes it fun too. Richard added it. That would be chaos. It would actually be chaos. Oh my gosh. But I want to play more. Probably need to do Phasmo. I haven't played Phasmo in ages. Except for the one time I tried to move your character somewhere and you absolutely caught me. I didn't know you were behind me at the event. I was genuinely surprised when you pulled the chair away. I did not see you coming around. I was trying to sneak you into some position that wasn't going to get you killed, but you would have no idea where you were, and I just did not have time to do that. Totally entertaining. Oh my gosh. Miss Among Us streams. Oh yeah, we should we need to get like a maybe Among Us again when we have that first person version of it. We can bring that back at some point.
Yeah, potentially.
We're going to total of 3 times that weekend.
We play Hermitcraft.
We play Hermitcraft. We play Hermitcraft all the time. Hermitcraft. Ooh, carrot.
I gotta make a Hermitcraft episode. Actually, speaking of,
You got a plan?
well, I got it recorded. I gotta edit.
You already got it fully recorded?
I recorded a Hermitcraft episode yesterday, Pearl.
Oh my gosh! All in one day? Just bam, you did it. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Is it just you poking other hermits? You do that really well.
That's what my episodes always are.
You do it really well.
I go, I need content. Who can I milk for content?
Okay, maybe.
And then I start
channels.
poking. And lo and behold, an episode forms.
That is fantastic. I mean, that's the best kind of content. I've got a clip with Cubby, and I'm gonna explore the 1.2 and 1.5 stuff, and that's kind of my episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm modifying an entire river, and it's really hard.
I thought it was easy because it's just all underwater, right? I remember you poking at Scar for digging all that mud.
Yeah, it's just a really big area because we decided that we need to do the whole ocean in front of me and Grian.
The whole is Grian putting any mud down there?
Yeah, Grian's been working.
Okay, good. That's a bit better then. That's fine. As long as you're not mudding by yourself, because that's a big area. My gosh.
Getting modified.
My gosh. All right. Okay, well, I better go play some Pearldle with Ollie. Ow.
Ollie's gonna kill you.
No, he's not
Or
gonna
me.
kill me. He's gonna kill you. When you guys play Baldur's Gate next, I'm sure he's gonna mess with you even more unless you crash
He's
out more.
already. I might never play Baldur's Gate again if he respecs his character one more time.
Oh, apparently Ollie's in a League game.
Oh, he's in a League game? He ditched you for League of Legends?
Ditched me for League. Apparently we were yapping for too long.
He ditched you for League of Legends?
He's done that before.
Oh.
That's not the only time he's done that.
Oh.
And then he can, like, that's also what he has scheduled. And then he comes in later after, like, my stream is about to end and says, can we play Pearldle? And then he goes, he complains to me. It's like, well, if you weren't playing League, we could have done it. Today, completely fair enough. Other days, not so much. You can't say cringe, you play League too.
Ew. Yeah, that's how I know it's cringe, Pearl. League players are cringe.
All right, we've had it here. Jim's calling herself cringe.
I'm in that category, unfortunately.
You're not. You can be a League player, but you're not cringe. Sorry to put it to you. Everyone's saying play Hungry Hermits. Guys, I'll tell you right now, Jem is not going to play Hungry Hermits.
That's correct.
Yep, see? I know Jem pretty well at this point. Well, how far is he into his League game? Because those can go for like 40 minutes or something, can't they?
Nah, 50 if he's really bad.
Oh my, I can't believe he went into a new League game. What the heck? He said, see you in an hour.
Maybe he'll be really
bad.
bad.
In chat. Ollie put, see you in an hour in chat. I didn't see that. Well, that's fine. What the heck? Okay. Well, that's alright then. Ow.
What was your favorite part of the Gamers Outreach streams?
The Gamers Outreach streams. I feel like I have to say Permit Master, to be honest. I in terms of what I was participating in. I think I want to... The first half that I saw of the Quiet Games was really good, and I have to see the second half. I didn't get to see the second half because I was off doing TCG stuff. So I want to see the second half of that, and I feel like that would probably be one of my favorites in terms of the whole event of including everything. But yeah, I think the Permit Master was a lot of fun. I feel like I just managed to click in that one.
The Quiet Games has so many good pictures of me looking like I'm about to kill Impulse.
I mean, there's also a good picture of you on the bus that looks like you want to kill the dads. Do
I
you
wanna
just
kill
constantly
Skib,
have
I
that
know.
face when you're looking at him?
I have resting, you know what face for sure. But yeah,
I think it's great. You could just be looking, but just you on the. I know you're talking about the Quiet Games moments, but the fact that you even had that face on the bus was just.
because Skids is always saying the most ridiculous stuff. And also, like, this is what I think I found the most hard about traveling recently, like Sweden, England, and this, is like you're on camera constantly, and I have to control my face.
You have to actively
So
look
if
at the
we're
way
on
your
camera
muscles are
constantly,
forming.
I have to keep in the back, my brain has to be active constantly, being like, control your face, control your face, control your face, control your face, control your face. And it gets really hard.
Jim, just gotta have the smile muscles.
I don't have any.
You have
gonna
smile
send you this picture,
muscles.
Pearl.
Oh, I
I'm
can
gonna
see
send you this picture of me and Impulse.
Okay, let's see it. I feel like I've seen this picture. Let's see. I have not seen this picture. Where did that?
He looks so happy, and I look like I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, hold on. I need to. I feel like I need to show stream that because that's fantastic. Hold on. Yeah, you get it. I haven't seen this one. That is the most I'm so done with your business face I've ever seen you pull. Let me see. Hold on. Where is my image? Where is it? There it is. Hold, please. Where is it? I have so many pictures downloaded from the event. There it is. Okay.
I have my face is out of control.
That is like that is a major face you have right there, Gem.
Impulse was so happy with his results, and I'm so disappointed in him.
That is fantastic. You're so done.
I look back on myself at events, and I'm like, God, can you just be happy? Can you just be happy?
The thing is, like, you are happy at the events. Like, you don't give me, like, negative energy vibes at all. That is legitimately just the face that comes out for some reason, right? Ollie's in chat. Ollie, did you finish your league game? Did you lose? There's no way that game was that short. We've been waiting for you, Ollie. We were ready like ages ago now. Good, like 30 minutes ago we were ready, man. Jim and Khan was so big. Yeah, you and Khan, how was that the bracelet making session with Khan? You guys haven't really talked much before.
I'll be real. By the time Karn came to my bracelet making station, I was so overstimulated and exhausted that I just let him be Karn. So he really led that conversation, and I sat there doing my best to just not have resting you know what phase.
You had a lot of like bracelet making sessions at that point. It was towards the end of the second day, so oh my gosh.
We did talk about how we were going to share our time together, so with you.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was so loud in your stream.
You had over-ear headphones on, and I did not.
But like, even when I had like one headphone off,
I don't think you could hear yourself. So you would just put these on, and you would be yelling, screaming.
I was not screaming. Now that's an over-exaggeration. I was not.
It's what it felt like to me. My chat was like, "What is Pearl doing?" Just like constantly, because you were yelling.
I was not yelling.
It's great though. It's just one of the side effects of being in a room like that. I have no regrets. It was great.
Oh my gosh. I thought like I usually have at least one earphone off so I don't like end up too loud, but I might have had it on a little bit more in that time.
It's the fact that you were not only yelling, you also couldn't hear me and Karn.
No, I couldn't. Oh, I could only hear you when I heard my name because that's the only word I recognized.
You couldn't hear anything, so me and Karn were just talking about you, and you had no idea because you had the headphones on and were yelling.
Oh dear. Oh dear. We're gonna get to the next event and go now. I'm not gonna sit next to Pearl because she's loud. Sit on the other side of the room. You probably still hear me. That's fine.
I'd sit next to you again. I sat next to you on the last one, right?
You did. We've been sitting next to each other and both in a row.
We always sit next to each other. Although I will say I need to be close to Gigs next time because it was hard to play Phasma not next to them.
You're very far away. We need to be like, we need to get that sorted a bit better, I think.
We need to think about it a little bit more next time.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was just a free-for-all. Everybody walked in the room and was like, right, this is my computer. So... And then we all sat down and then started the guess the builds like plan.
It also mattered for guess the build. Yeah. Next time we use a little bit of logic, just a little bit, tiny
more
bit.
Planning. Right, everybody stands in the room. Nobody goes and runs to claim a computer. We think about it first.
We have to think about the events we're doing. I do want to do the bracelet making. If we do Gamers Outreach again, I would love to do more segments like that though. The bracelet making. It was nice to have a chill corner.
It was good. You had something that also
there was no pressure to like entertain in that corner. It was just come make a bracelet. You could talk, you could not talk. It doesn't really matter. We're just hanging out. We're doing this thing.
Little bracelet making podcast. It was like kind of a quiet space away as well from all the chaos, I would imagine.
Yeah. It was nice. I really enjoyed doing that.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was a good idea, and that was a good like bead kit too. Plenty of colors.
Sick bead kit.
You left it there, didn't you? You don't have that.
I did. I could not bring that home, but it wasn't an expensive bead kit, so I'll probably next year I'll go a little bit more fancy with it. I think because I only had big beads.
Yeah,
and I didn't have any small like. I didn't have anything to clamp off the end, so I was tying the big beads, like, you know, how I was. But that's not the best way to do it when you're bracelet making, but I only had those giant beads and some basic string. Mm-hmm. So next time I'll be a bit more prepared and we'll make nicer bracelets.
Yeah, we know that was a good segment, so we'll see if we do that again. Paint/draw with Pearl as a segment. My problem is like, thing is as well, with the guess of the build section, Green really hyped me up and said like, yeah, apparently I'll do better than everyone. I am terrible with quick things. I can't do quick. I thought he would have learnt that at that point. I don't do quick things.
You and Scar suffer from the same thing here. You're both so extremely talented, but it's kind of a similar reason why I assume Scar doesn't really participate in guess the build so much, is like you guys like things to be perfect. Like you like to take the time to do it correctly.
Give me double the time.
Someone like me who doesn't take the time to do anything correctly ever.
I mean,
it's more difficult, I think.
It takes a bit of practice, I think, and then it'll be fine. But because I don't do it super often, like maybe I need to do just more random like high pixel build battles or something to you know, build up the quicker time.
You are very good at it though, Pearl. Like,
what?
Your builds were great. Also, that face you built really quick for Permit Master was great.
That actually did work out really well. But then as soon as he said
really good face.
Do it in real life, that was a very difficult thing to do in real life.
That was because you made it green.
Yeah, all I did was instant like, what's green in this room? A permanent marker. All right, that's it. That's all I got.
No. Oh no.
I don't know how else to do it. I mean, you had a couple of people sticking sticky notes on their face, which was probably a bit of a more preservation aside to their faces, which was a smart move. But,
I thought yours was better.
You couldn't. I saw like back on like the main stream, couldn't really see it very well though, because that camera that they were wandering around with, like the lighting wasn't great. So when I turned to the camera, you could barely see it.
I agree.
Yeah. It was better.
It was no Gemini Tay webcam quality, I'll tell you that.
No, you got your quality going well that day.
I know my way around a webcam. All of you guys use actual cameras, and I still use a webcam at home. So
you know how to do
I know how to make a webcam work.
I did miss adjusting all of my usual DSLR settings. I am tempted to bring my camera next time to plug that into the computers instead of using the webcam.
Yeah,
because then that'll get some really nice quality. So I was tempted to do it this time, and I didn't end up doing that. Ollie's back to League. Oh my gosh,
he started another game.
To be fair, he was in chat.
You should message him.
We're rambling. I did mention it, Ollie, and then there was no follow-up message. We're doing this back and forth. We're doing a no same game. Oh, he's still playing the. Are you playing League as well with him, Green? Was that to that? You in that same game?
Oh my god, Grian's also in League.
Stop stealing it, Ollie. I need Ollie for Pearldle.
Grian, what role are you playing right now? Grian gives me mid laner vibes.
I don't know what is mid. Have you got like? Is there like 3 different like pathways you can take to get to the other side?
I'm a mid laner, and I feel like Grian is like me.
Okay, does that mean you go right through the middle? Is that
so
what
there's
that means?
3 lanes. There's a top lane, a middle lane, and the bottom lane. The bottom lane has 2 people.
Okay. 2 main mid.
I knew it! Yes! I made mid too. It's okay. We're control freaks. It's fine.
You are very much like each other. I'm not surprised.
The bottom lane has a AD carry, which is like the squishy person, and a support both down there. And then there's a jungler who is in the jungle in between the lanes and also comes into the lanes to gank. The top lane's kind of like an island. It's 2 big tanky guys a lot of the time. I mean, not always, depending on what the meta is, but it's just like a brawling lane between those 2 constantly, and they're kind of pushing. The mid lane is very like flexible. Like you need to be aware of the whole map, and you are fighting in your lane, but you're also roaming like down or up or in the jungle and like helping out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And you're normally playing like a lot. Well, for me anyway, play like kind of squishy, but not as squishy as the ADC, like bursty champions.
ADC. What is the acronym expanded for ADC?
Oh, Evan and Caitlin have a recommendation. Look in your
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, I did. I was reading that while you were
Read
chatting.
it.
If chat would stop. Hold on, I need to unpop out chat.
Think
so
the
I can actually
easiest
scroll
high
up.
quality stream camera is the Pocket 3 camera, small, high quality, and easy to plug into computer. Love it.
What's the price point of something like that?
I
Out of
do
curiosity.
need something like that. I just have the Elgato Facecam webcam right now, which does the trick.
Can that
You know
also
what I
be
like
used as
about a
what
webcam
camera?
though? You can't see my pores in my webcam, which I like. In your fancy camera, you can see like every pore.
I mean, yeah, you can. But that's kind of the cool
webcam
part
just
about it.
doesn't have the quality.
You can't look if you don't want them to see your pores. Just blow out the light. Bam, sorted. Then they can't see it. That's terrible. Yeah. Wait.
I love a recommendation
Yeah, okay.
though. Thanks, Evan and Caitlin.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Can that be used as like a
Whichever
vlogging
one of you
camera
is
as well?
typing.
Hmm? Oh yeah, it's always a. Oh, I went to type VIP in Minecraft. That's not gonna work. Oh gosh, I need you to say your name again so I can see. Oh wait, there it is.
Do you want me to read the message to you again?
No, that's okay. I just needed their like exact spelling of their name so I can make sure it would VIP properly. There we go. I don't know why they're not yet already. Did you like my waterfall? What, you did a waterfall? I haven't seen it.
Have you made your video yet, Gran, so she can go see it on the stream?
Yeah, can we go have a look? Because I don't think I've seen it. Great vlogging
It's
camera
really
2
good,
with native
Pearl.
webcam
You're gonna love it.
support. Ooh, 2 more
Need
minutes
two
of
more
footage.
minutes of footage.
Okay, so maybe towards the end of the stream, can we see it in like 2 hours? $620 though. Okay, I'll definitely have a look at that. Thank you for the recommendation. Because it's actually also have stability to it too. Maybe we get the footage now.
Oh, stream footage.
Oh, we go see live on stream. That's completely up to you. We're gonna get little spoilers. Because I've like one of the cameras I was thinking of getting is like that little gimbal camera that Jimmy had and Ollie has. Because they were really good for just stability and nice, easy vloggy stuff. Because I want to film more things easier next time, I think. Exclusive previews. I'm looking forward to that. I don't usually, like, Green's good at terraforming. Just don't see it super often. Come see. Okay. We going. We're gonna go see. Hold on, let me, take a few things just in case. Okay. We coming. No spoilers only promos.
Brian's stealing my pearl.
You're still here. Don't you be complaining already. Just don't lose me. Every time I go to anybody else. It's fine. Oh, I got something in my throat. Alright. I'm gonna come and find it. Let's see a waterfall. Where is it? 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 This is such a nice area now. It's all coming together really well. What? Waterfall? Ooh!
Hello.
Hello! Oh.
What do you think?
What? Wait, what? What? Ah, look at this! Wait, is this snowballs that you're shooting out?
No, it's not snowballs.
Oh, is that just powdered snow going in and out of dispensers?
It is. It is. It's powdered snow.
Oh, that's so creative!
Yay!
Oh,
you should
I
have
love
heard
it.
You should have heard the compliment I got from Etho. I am riding that high still.
Care to tell? What did he say? I must know.
Oh, it was just something like it was the best. He's seen the trend, and this is the best one he's seen.
Oh, just something like that, you know, just.
It
a
was
local,
very
yeah,
different from
comment like
Etho's
that, you know.
normal.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't his normal. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, and the arrows too, amazing. That came together so well. You just figured this out?
No, well, I was watching, the industrial revolution that's going on.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I was having a little look, and I saw Jake Kelton had made like one that was like quite complicated with lots of like, I don't know what they're called, tram lines or whatever with pistons.
Oh.
And I ain't got the capabilities for that sort of thing, so I was kind of just giving it a go myself, and I landed on this.
That's fantastic. This is it's very inspiring, honestly, because I can see your little fan there too, which is adorable.
Yeah, I mean, that's straight copied from Mumbo,
There's a
who
certain
straight
little
copied
Mumbo.
it from someone else. So that's not original. That's not an original design. I just I want a fan, so I got a fan. But then this waterfall is hopefully this is all me.
No, this is great. That's a really good idea because we've had the arrow thing before. I think people have done the arrows. I see Scar do it here and there, but that powdered snow with the particles is very new.
It did work better like when you first activate it, and obviously all the observers go downwards. You get this like really slick animation, but then it goes out of sync very quickly, very quickly.
Okay. Oh, I kind of want to see it when it's all like going from top to bottom now, though.
What do you mean? Go to free cam.
I want to see it. No, but like what you said, right? Have all the dispensers in sync.
Yeah,
it
it doesn't really want to work. No, because that's a pain. Because you have to take them all out, put them all back in, and then set it off again.
You know what? Is it because they're quasi-powering each other? Is that why it breaks?
Yeah, it is definitely. It's quasi connectivity.
Yeah,
that's what that is.
I'm a redstone, just in case you didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure it's just because it gets unloaded and reloaded and out of it just gets out of sync pretty quickly.
Dude, that's great. I'm inspired now. I love it.
It's cool, huh?
Yeah.
I need to do the texturing, but I was too excited to do the main thing. I decided to do the texturing after.
You skipped right to the end.
I did.
You're not supposed to spoil the end of a book before you do the midpoint.
Disagree. Check the last page, see if it's worth reading, eh?
No. Okay, that's illegal. Jem, what do you think to that nonsense?
I've done that.
you gotta check.
Why are you two just so sibling coded?
Well, the problem with this is that because it's so particle based, you lose it when you get far away. But the snow behind the water still has a bit of a movement to it. So if you follow me, we'll go over to my my island.
That's so far away. Yoink.
So it for me right now it's completely frozen.
It is frozen for me as well.
Yeah, it wasn't like that last update, so I don't know what's changed.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
it was moving in the background, but if you get like maybe halfway, it starts to move.
Right here.
About here.
Moves.
Yeah, about here it starts moving, and it's still got quite a nice effect.
Yeah, because it's quite subtle, isn't it? It just adds a little bit of movement to the area.
So if you're here, which is where I normally hang out, you still get a little something.
No, that's honestly really nice. And it brings in Minecraft's pixel environment as well. Because you can very much tell they're clearly squares, but you can see that there's movement happening, and I feel like that adds quite a lot. I like that. See, I love adding movement to my base. I'm trying to like fiddle with redstone to add different things, and this new trend going on is just incredibly inspiring all around, and I want to figure out some new ways now as well. I like it. I like it. How long did this take you?
What? To make the full waterfall?
Yeah.
Maybe 3 hours?
3 hours. Golly goo.
Yeah, well, half of it was gathering all the pistons and dispensers. They take... Do you know how long... I spent half an hour just crafting dispensers.
Why don't we have an auto crafter thing for that yet? To be fair, there is an auto crafter.
There is an auto crafter, but it would still be... It would be still faster for me to do it manually than let an auto crafter do it. I'd still have to wait.
True. But you can do other things at the same time.
They're not as fast as manually crafting them, are they? It's still got to fill up.
Yeah, they're a little bit slower. But I mean, you can do other things.
And I also don't really understand them enough to do it straight away. So I'd spend an hour trying to figure it out.
Well, no, but that looks good. I like it. So you're gonna do your terraforming around it next with all your gradients and stuff?
Yeah, just some texturing, like do the dark spots around the cascade part, like at the top, and then have moss and lots of light and all that
Blend
kind
it
of
into
stuff.
my skull.
Oh, I love that. Everybody's connecting their bases, and it's very nice. I like connecting bases.
Yeah, I think mine and Gem's is pretty close now, because look, we've even Gem did
I think
this.
we
didn't
are
really help.
connected.
Yeah, look, check
Yeah.
this out. Look,
I think
the
you're
texturing
very
on
Look at
much.
the
on
mud,
riverbed.
Pearl.
Wait, let me see all the work you've done.
It's
can
not
see-
proper done over here, but if you come over here, Pearl, it's proper done.
Did you go like over all of this with one little bottle of water?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like Scar may have like dug like 9 shulker boxes of mud, but what would theoretically be faster? Doing one water bottle at the
This wasn't bad. This got done really quickly, but like, see the gradient coming down? That's what I want.
Yeah, that's really nice. I did a little bit of that gradient on the shoreline towards Tango's side. Oh, Skiz
Now
did
we've got to
some.
do it all the way to Greens with the wheat field as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you put cactus flowers under the water? Have we tried doing that?
Guys, don't you think that cactuses are broken now? Cactus farms.
They
Oh,
are
wait,
a
I need
little
to check
bit.
my cactus farm. Oh, my
Oh.
cactus farm.
Wait, no, he's got a point actually. I've got a cactus farm as well. Oh,
I don't have a
nuggets.
cactus farm. I'm living.
Oh no, I gotta check mine.
But yeah, this is gonna be all mud. And it's like from down here, it's just mud. But like from above,
That's gonna
it
really
makes
clean it up.
such a difference.
How
If you
y-
go on top of Green's building here, it's crazy. Like the difference
Yeah,
between
that's
modified and not
nice.
modified, it needs to happen.
Yeah, because you've got like all of those pickles on the seafloor as well, lit up.
They're
Wait, can-
going. They're
Can
going. That was Green.
Can drowned spawn on mud? Or I assume not, because it's not a full block technically. So
I
it
have
probably does
no
spawn proof it
idea.
too. You're probably good. Yeah, that's gonna look nice when you got it. Wait, but Gem, the pickles.
Those are not my pickles. I'm not worried about them.
But you
I'm
can-
gonna put pickles like around the rocks. Like you see how there's pickles there around that rock on the beach. Like I'm gonna accent areas with pickles, not do the whole floor in pickles.
I'm trying to find this rock
It
that
needs
you're
to
talking
happen by
about.
the river over here too. Right here.
Stuck in his cactus farm. What? Do we have to go and rescue him?
Well, it feels like a him problem to me.
I've just realized that there is a face on Scar's zoo entrance.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there is.
Why does that look like Repo?
Don't worry about it. Not important, really.
All right, okay. I feel like we need to rescue him, though. Wait, how do you get in there?
I don't know
Do
where
you
his
know how to
cactus
get
farm.
in there?
Oh, I found
I
it.
got it. I got out.
You're fine? Is your
Yeah,
farm
I'm okay.
broken?
No, I think they've already thought of this, and it doesn't look like they flower if there's a block there. So I think it's okay.
But
Yeah,
it can
I
flower
think it has
short,
to be exposed
right?
to air on all sides.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Let me go around. I need to see your farm.
They've thought about it. They knew they were
have.
going to tilt the community.
Yeah, because everybody was having a panic when it first came out as an option.
Good job,
I need,
Mojang.
I need connected textures. Why hasn't Minecraft done connected textures for glass? It does my head in.
Don't know. I mean, I feel like... I think because some people actually like that they're like this. So if you take that option away completely and have no grid at all, then
But
you
you
don't
could
have
just
a
have
choice.
smooth glass or something. Like smelt it again.
That's true.
Yeah.
But then you'd have to do that for 16 other blocks. Then you got a whole new set of glass.
So this is where
And
the
then the
inventory
inventory
rant comes into play.
problems.
Green, you want to let us know
Have
your
you got-
thoughts on the inventory?
Nope, I let them know my thoughts on the inventory when I saw them in Sweden.
They got it
Don't
in
need to
person.
complain about it online.
Oh, gosh.
Spoke to them directly.
Okay, yeah, that's the main problem in there. There's so many cool blocks we could have, but the more that we add, the more we have to complain about, unfortunately.
Yeah. One thing, actually, I don't mind spoiling this.
Oh.
At the moment, I'm exploring. I'm so, you know what I'm like with the inventory and how bad I think it is in
Yep.
terms of space. And I'm not the only one, but I
Yeah.
feel very strongly about it. On the next life series, I want to just experiment and do a trial run,
Oh?
adding more space. like one extra line at the bottom or
Space
a
left?
couple more at the side. And I just want to see if it alleviates the problem a little bit. I just want to know. I'm just gonna run an experiment because then if I see them again, I can be like, hey, I ran an experiment and that extra line was a lifesaver, or I can say actually the problem is beyond a single line being added. You know?
Okay.
I don't think a line will fully fix it.
I think it's going to be a band-aid. I think you'll have that, and then there needs to be something else to go along with it. Otherwise, they're just
Maybe.
going to add more blocks, and then you're going to end up in a very similar situation again.
Yeah, I think so. And you open the door, but I need to know. I need to find out. I need to you know, I need to feel it. I think obviously it will help so much that it will be harder to complain, you know?
It will keep us set for at least another year or two, basically. And then we'll complain again. But it's okay.
I don't know. With an entire extra line, for me, I think one of the biggest issues is the amount of tools that you keep with you has increased to over your hotbar. You keep more than 9 with you, basically. Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with the mace.
If there was like a separate
Hotbar switching.
space for tools or something, would be nice. I don't know.
Hotbar switching. Stardew Valley,
I mean-
hotbar switching.
Yeah, that's one of the
So
things
you could
I
have like your shovel line with your dirts and stuff of your terraform, your pickaxe line, and then you can switch.
The thing is, they have that in the game already in creative mode. They would just
in
have to
creative
add
mode,
it
exactly.
to survival.
It would be so easy. Just give it to survival so we can set up
don't worry,
hotbars.
I had this exact conversation, and trust me, I think it was taken on board.
Okay.
That's good.
Because what I was explaining that the inventory issue goes beyond just the limited space in the inventory. Like it's the amount of clicking that you need to do.
You want to
get
minimize the
something.
clicking. Yeah.
Minimize the clicking. Like if you've got a chest here and you just want to dump all the stuff, where's the button to dump all the stuff?
Yeah, there's no dumpy
know,
stuff button and there's no
There's
sort
no
button either.
There's no sort button. Sort button would just collate everything. You've got 2 half stacks of sand. Boom, collated, done. You know, Stardew Valley does it so well, and that's what I pointed towards. And then,
Yeah.
pressing tab to just, or whatever it was, to just hotbar switch. All of these things I explained. Every time you want to swap out your hotbar, you're talking 9 clicks. Sometimes 18 clicks if you're moving stuff in, right? 18
Yeah,
clicks
I would say
to
18.
swap your hotbar. 18 clicks to swap your hotbar, or 1 button.
Yeah.
You can, think of our poor carpal tunnel.
Poor Campbell Tunnel. That's called the hardcore gamers. Or playing Minecraft all day.
Obviously we're in the extreme end of playing.
But we're the dedicated ones, right? You want to make sure we're sticking around.
What about B-dubs, man? Think about B-dubs'
Thinking
thumbs.
about beat-ups' thumbs.
The mommy thumbs.
Aww. Oh, his little mummy thumbs. Yeah, because beat-ups... What was his issue at the... Because didn't he say he broke his hand at some point at the moment? Like, what happened recently for that?
No, he went on a break and then Minecraft too hard and got an injury.
Classic beat-ups fashion. Oh my gosh.
No. I mean, what really happened was he was farming his land, doing some lumberjacking, and he got his thumbs caught in a machine like a man, but he just stuck them back on, sewed them on, and they're recovering. Don't you worry about that. It was a man. It was
He's
a manly
already...
thing.
He's
was a
back to
manly
building
thing.
it. Yeah, okay. You keep building him up as much as you want. Gonna ignore that it's Minecraft.
He was bricklaying and stuff.
He's bricklaying right now. You see when he's building in the nether?
Yeah, it's cool.
Doing crazy stuff at the moment. Needed so much diorite though. Golly goo.
What a man, what a man, what a...
Alright.
Time. It's episode making time.
Yeah, it's Pearldle time. Ollie's still lurking, unless he's still in a league game. Green, you got an update on that?
Did I... well, check.
I bet you he's a
I
league
can't believe
game.
I correctly guessed your role, Gran. You're such a mid laner.
Yeah, well... I play a few roles, but yeah, mid would be the one I'm best at.
I have a feeling if... A theoretical situation, if I ever did play, I would probably be at the bottom. The low one.
You'd be a great ADC.
Still have to get used to
You'd
these
be a
acronyms
great
we're using.
Caitlyn.
A Caitlyn? I mean,
Yeah,
isn't-
can you be Caitlyn?
Okay. You want me to be a Caitlyn? I tell you right
Yeah.
now that if I actually started playing that, I would just frustrate everybody because I would be disgusting for a very long time.
No, it's okay. I've been playing for years and I'm still bad. It's how League works.
He is not in a game of League, so there's literally no excuse.
Okay. Ollie, are you lurking? If you're not lurking, I'm gonna be sad.
This
There's
was
your
actually
face.
all a ruse to help Ollie evade being criticized for his League playing.
Oh,
And it worked.
maybe.
Distracted with a waterfall.
Well, it's a beautiful waterfall. It was a worthy distraction. See the waterfall again. Look at it. Man, I really want to come up with something now with redstone that makes movement. I've already been just adding functionality with lights and stuff, but I want to do something movement based in my base. I mean, next season, like, I really want to get into something industrial, and that would lean in really well. Was he chasing the waterfall up? Ollie's not lurking, is he? Ollie! Where are you? I'm gonna have to message him, aren't I? There we go. Alright, let's see. Industrial pellet, yeah. I mean, industrial, I really enjoy making industrial. And doing redstone with a bunch of movement just fits in really well. I have an inkling that, I mean, to be fair, the server has been running really well despite all of this stuff happening on the server this season, so I feel like next season it would be able to handle it. I think we have enough, like, performance side mods now that, like, all the bunch of stuff that we've been adding, we can handle it. It's fine. It's all good. It would just be, like, Redstone City. It's fine. This is really pretty. Needs more trees. More greenery. If Tango didn't break it, you won't? What? If Tango didn't break what? Huh? What? Which bit? Take some inspiration from Mummo's base. I popped over there a little bit earlier today. Because I saw, like, something had been made. There is so much cool, so many cool things on this mountain. Alright, I'm gonna go fly. Both the G's are disappeared. He was there. He was there. Alright. Maybe combine forces with Tango and or some other redstone to work together and learn from them? In a situation like a base, like I always love collabing with people, but when it comes to the big boy bases, I think it is very difficult to kind of like, you very much gotta be kind of perfectly in sync for an entire season. Otherwise you could end up with like one person doing too much, like because they could be completely super productive. I don't know, it's a balancing thing when it comes to collab stuff. So it all depends. At the moment, I'm kind of learning from side projects, which has been working really well. I think my Pearldle was a really big learning thing. I am low-key curious if those dispensers were quasi-powering each other, though. Which is why it might have broken. Because technically, like, they wouldn't have cross-chunk borders. Except for, like, if you were going down a tier, then it has a chance of crossing a chunk border. I didn't check while I was over there, but I kind of feel like they were quasi-powering each other and then throwing off their own thing, but maybe not. Might have been fine. Where is Ollie? He's poofed completely. He's completely poofed. Ollie! Where are you? We have been rambling for a while. We have been rambling for a while, to be fair. But it was a good ramble. I like rambling with my friends. So nice. Generally, the worst part about being in Australia is it's just like... whenever you go on a trip and you see everybody, and you're at the airport and you're all split up to go to your gates, it's just like, okay, I'm saying goodbye to you and I have no idea when I'm going to see you next. That's like the worst part. You're seeing people walk away and going... I might see you in a year, it might be longer, I might see you less than that, you don't know. That's the worst bit. So I'm trying so hard to get people over to Australia because I'm like, Please. Please come. Please come here. Please come this year. Come. I think I'm low-key. Like, I'm slowly convincing some people. I think it's working. I think it's happening. Where is he? Ollie! We've lost him. He's gone out to get lunch or something. Maybe to a cafe. Looking at the waterfall, sometimes 2 or 3 dispensers were firing at the same time, so probably it's quasi-powering. So you think so as well, Zach? Could be. Because then if it... But he said it was working before he ran out of the chunk, so it might have just been a chunk thing. Am I going to TwitchCon this year? Are you going to TwitchCon this year? I might be. I might be. I was very adamant on not going. But I might be. Ollie said he's doing a 4th run. I don't think you can get 4 games in at the time that we've been here. We're going, hey! Yay, get to see you guys again. That's fantastic. Because we saw you guys during like the podcast segment. We need to get more time with you this time. Check anything out at the Melbourne Comedy Festival. When was that? I don't think regardless of me being in the country or not, I don't think I usually go to that kind of stuff anyway, the Melbourne Comedy Festival. But I've been out of the country more than I've been in the country in the last month and a half, so probably not. QC only affects... I don't know why they removed that though. Has to do with coding being copied from doors, so any block that would trigger a door would also power a piston. Yeah, it's super weird, isn't it? Evan and Caitlin Pearldle. I don't know, it's up to people. I'm here. Did New Zealand a while ago know how hard that flight is? Yeah, I mean, they're like a couple hours flight from where I am. I'm not looking forward to the flight. But I'll do it. It's worth it. I get to see my friends. I'm not looking forward to San Diego. I've already seen that twice now. But I'm looking forward to seeing people again. Despite seeing people 3 times. Very quick. But Evan, Kaylin, you gotta come to Australia. Can't just do New Zealand. Trying to convince yet more people to come to Australia. This is a full-time job at this point. Just trying to convince people to come to Australia. I am legitimately sad though that Jem can't stay with me. Got cats. I love my babies, but I am gonna be sad that Jem can't stay. It's on our list. Good. Let me know if you're coming, because there's a place that you can stay. If you ever do, I can house people. So if you're ever interested, that's if you want to come to boring Melbourne though. You know, you might want to go up more north. Just got a cure of a cat allergy. Oh, why do allergies exist? Why do they have to be annoying like that? Once I did a 16-hour flight, that sucks. 16 hours? That's not too bad. I'll take a 16-hour flight. It's honestly not that... Like, anything under 20, I'm like, oh, that's alright. Anything under 20, I'm happy with. I'll take it. We're just having a little chat at this point. Where is he? He's disappeared completely. He's not responding to my message. Live in Melbourne? I don't live in Melbourne, but I'm like Melbourne's my city, so. Melbourne isn't that boring? I mean, it's not, if we had to look at Australia as a whole and say, okay, where would I recommend someone visit if they're coming to Australia? I would not say Melbourne as like the place to be if you were visiting Australia. It's not the most boring city. I would say Adelaide or Perth is probably in contention for that. But, sorry to Adelaide or Perthers. But it's just a city. Melbourne is a city. It's a nice city, but it's just a city. Like it doesn't give me particularly like special vibes or anything like that. It's just another city. Frankston? Don't know about Frankston. Already planning for when we retire. Okay, do a little less work and do a little more travel and hanging out with friends. Think we're going to make videos forever, but maybe just do a little less. That's fair. That's fair. Well, that should be awesome when you do that, though. Have fun with it. That sounds great. No, I don't. I would never live in a city, personally. I do not like city life. I like to visit them. I do not like to stay in them. They are way too noisy for me. Way too noisy. I'm about to leave Pearldle if Ollie doesn't show up in the next bit of time. We rambled. We rambled. Having been to both, I would say absolutely Melbourne over Sydney if you're tired of a usual city. Melbourne over Sydney? Melbourne is literally a grid. It's a grid of square box skyscrapers. Sydney, in my opinion, is a lot more interesting. I know it's very typical tourist, Sydney is. Like, obviously, the Opera House and the bridge and everything. But at least it's more visually interesting. They have nice, like, kind of cool architecture up there. You can get lost because it is so up and down and so weird, crossy diagonal lines all over the place. But it's more interesting to me than Melbourne. Isn't Melbourne the food capital? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think we're really known as a food capital. I think we're known as coffee snobs. So if you want good coffee, you come to Melbourne. Adelaide and Melbourne both have Formula 1 though. Might be going there if you ever have money. Fair. We do have the F1 here. I've lost both Grian and Jam. So we can't even ramble right now. Alright. We'll go back and do some more terraforming until Ollie pops up again, and then we'll go do Pearldle straight away. Ollie's done it to me before. We're doing the same thing. This is a back and forth trade right now for whenever we do the Pearldle timing. Both of us are terrible with Pearldle timing. When will I play League? I don't know if I ever will play League. I feel like if I were, it would have to be in a private game because I would just make everybody around me incredibly frustrated and probably have the worst day of their life. I don't know. That's what I imagine. Everyone takes League very seriously and it's scary. That's my opinion on Melbourne weather. What, 4 seasons in one day? Melbourne weather can be beautiful, but man, when it gets like, the city is kind of miserable at night. Unless it's like a really warm day and you've got some warmth left over. I don't know, the city just feels cold. It's cold concrete. I'm not a huge fan of Melbourne weather. I don't want to look at anybody's video, Stormageddon. I want to figure out things for myself. Do Carl and I have any planners to when you'll next play Split Fiction? Well, we just got home, literally on Sunday. So, but this weekend is Repo, so probably next Friday, I guess. Something that I have been wanting to actually play though, something that came out pretty recently, is a childhood game of mine. They remastered it and released it for newer gen consoles and for PC. I just bought it today, and it's Croc. They remastered it and now I can play it on my computer and I can relive my childhood again. And I kind of want to just play it on stream one day, but as like an extra. Oblivion. Skyrim was not my childhood. I'm sorry to put it out there. I think Skyrim is a bit too new anyway for childhood days. That wasn't around when I was a kid. But Croc was my childhood and I loved it and I can play it now. So I kind of just want to do a chill day like that. Did I want to do Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, but not as much as Croc. Like Ghost of Tsushima is kind of like, yeah, I'll play that one day kind of game. Like I want to play it, but I'm not like, you know, clawing at the seams to play it. Something happening with the mic? No? Nothing's happening with the mic. Why? Oblivion came out in 2005. You think I was playing Oblivion? And in that year? That's not my kind of childhood. I was mostly playing on PlayStation. I had a couple PC games, but it was mostly Doom, Quake, Croc. I think Abe's Odyssey was PS1. I don't think we had that on PC. But it was not anything Skyrim related. Any chance of anti-allergenic cat food for the cats while Gem is there? I have a feeling that does not work for Gem. Abe's Odyssey. Abe's Odyssey was great, but man, that game was hard sometimes. There's certain points in that game where it was just ridiculous. Do I play The Sims? Not nowadays. I used to as a kid, but not now. I get too bored. Is next Friday going to be Split Fiction? I mentioned maybe. I don't know 100% at the moment. The Split Fiction is fun. But the problem is there's so many things that I want to play and not enough time to play them. Will Khan join you for San Diego? No. He'll be home this time. I need to do things. He's disappeared off the face of the planet all of a sudden. Where did he go? Okay, we're gonna get back to some terraforming things. Wait, didn't I have... I've left my shulker box in TCG. Hold on, let me go. Wait, did I leave my shulker box? Hold on. Let me double check. Tango's brain melted in the finale of Split Fiction. I didn't leave my shulker box, it's right here. I'm looking forward to finishing it, but like, there's just so many things that I just want to play. I want to vibe with. And that's my problem. And I also just want to casually play games with friends as well. But there's just no time to do that. Excited for the new Mario Kart game? Nope. I'm sorry to say, but I have never been a Mario person. Because every time, like, it was one of those games, like, I just never got into the Mario Kart phase. And by the time, like, it was a big craze and everything like that, like, I was already over it because we would go to parties or anything like that. If we were ever discussing what we would play as a friend group, it was always Mario. I just wanted to play something else. Mario is a great game, but it's not like my preference. Mario is very much full arcade racing. I am a sim arcade racer. I like an in-between of simulation racing and arcade racing. I like right in the middle. And Mario Kart was just never enough into sim arcade for me to actually like it. And it would always be brought up at parties. It's alright to play. I've played it before. I suck at it. It's just unfortunately not big on my enjoyment list. So. Kind of racing games do you play? I loved Gran Turismo. Like, when I say loved Gran Turismo, I loved Gran Turismo as a kid. I was playing it on the PlayStation 1. And continued to play it until it turned into basically full sim racing. It got a little bit too into the sim side for me to continue enjoying it. I think it lost me at like 4 or 5. But I very much enjoyed the original Gran Turismo the most. And I liked a game called Blur. Blur was also really fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. There's also Ridge Racer. I had a blast with Ridge Racer. That was great. Need for Speed was one of the games I enjoyed until it got to a certain point. And there's someone else that mentioned another one, because there's Need for Speed and there's also, yeah, Burnouts. Burnout was alright. It wasn't like a favorite of mine, but it was alright. Need for Speed lost me when they started doing open world stuff. You would think I would enjoy that more, open world. I love open world stuff, but as soon as they introduced it, they just, I don't know. I didn't like it. But it's weird because that's the one that everybody loves is the open worlds when they started doing all that. And it just didn't grasp me. Wacky Wheels? Oh gosh, no. Burnout is pretty arcadey. Yeah, Burnout kind of goes a little bit too much into the arcade. Like, slightly too much. So, like, it was fun, but it wasn't one of my favorites. I like it more than Mario Kart, though. Loved Need for Speed, but they ruined it. Yeah, I think a lot of people would say they didn't, though. I think it would be more of a niche opinion. I think many people, one of the most popular games was the open world stuff. Have I played GTA? Absolutely have played GTA. GTA, as much as it's weird to say, was one of the games I grew up with in my childhood. But when I played it, like, it was mostly because I get to drive a car around and pretend to follow the road rules. That was the thing that I loved to do as a kid with GTA. And what we would do is Dad would have it up on the TV. He would play, he would do the missions, I would just watch. And then there were times where we would do things like, okay, it'll be my brother, my dad, and I, and what we'd do is we would switch out whenever you would die. If you died, you had to give the controller to the next person to then play. That was something that we used to do. But I loved playing it. I loved modding out the cars. That was always fun. So I very much enjoyed GTA. I played COD when I was a teenager. Black Ops 2 was my favorite COD game. I was actually quite enjoying it and getting into it, except for the toxic men on there. But I was thoroughly enjoying Black Ops 2. Not nowadays. I don't play COD nowadays though. I kind of gave up on shooters and competitive games after I felt like it kind of like puts your brain in a toxic mindset, and it lost me on that, sadly. Because I was like, right, I'm kind of tired of being frustrated at not performing well enough, or just doing horribly bad one day and really good another day. The mood changes would just not my cup of tea anymore, so I let it go. But I was really getting into it, but just one day I decided enough was enough. I'm done. I think PUBG was the one that actually like threw me to the point of, all right, I'm done, I think. So I lasted a while with shooters. And when PUBG came around, and some games were absolutely so much fun, but there were so many times where you'd just get completely pummeled. And I'd had enough. Would you ever go back to play Call of Duty though? I doubt it. I don't think I really have the time to get invested in that anymore. Everybody on shooter games these days is just crazy at it. You'll join a public game and you'll just get constantly hammered if you're new, because people have just been playing for so long. Like I don't know if they have like ranked lobbies where they, you know, divide people by how long they've been playing these days. For COD, I've got no idea. But yeah, anytime I've tried to do any kind of shooter these days, I've tried Destiny online, and that went absolutely horribly. I love Destiny. It's so much fun as a game to play. So I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I'll try the online. And oh, that was hard. Yeah, we have to like, I think that if I was gonna pick up COD again, it would just be to play with like between friends. Because I know we wanted to play that with Scar and Impulse and Skizzy. I think that was the group that we wanted to do for COD, so I would pick it up for that. Destiny PvP is so sweaty. It felt like it. Like, it was crazy. Like, the problem is too, I don't know how much, like the servers usually split you based on what your ping is, right? You know, you go to Oceania, Asia servers if you're over in my area. But I feel like sometimes it would pair me with people who were in America. And I was like, this ping does not work out. Warframe? I think I've tried Warframe once or twice. And like, it was fun. It's kind of like Destiny, but I didn't play it long enough to stick with it. You were sad about... I can't say that acronym. Yeah, well, I mean, we just haven't gotten together to organize it yet. Fun fact, Call of Duty was technically Black Ops 2 was the first video I ever uploaded to my channel. But they are all unlisted at this stage because they are disgusting quality. But I've said this story a few times, so I don't need to repeat it again. But yeah, Call of Duty was the first thing I uploaded to my channel. Which one was Destiny? The one where Peter Dinklage was a robot? What? I'm talking about games, not movies. Acelian. Why is that word blocked, by the way? You need 70 hours to enjoy Warframe fully. I mean, I've got games where I've played longer than that, so that's fine. I'm not too fussed about the hour count too much. It's just my main problem is like I just can't get invested in games nowadays unless I'm playing them on stream. Because then my brain says, oh, That's okay. You can play this game for a while. You're streaming it. It's fine. But if I'm just sitting, you know, and technically I could give myself free time between work, it's just constantly in my brain of, oh, you should be productive right now. So I'll play something for about half an hour and then I'll put it down because it just doesn't feel right. Despite like going, okay, this is my free time. Let's set it aside. And it just, yeah, I can't fully sit nowadays unless I'm streaming it. Peter Dinklage voiced Ghost. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that Peter Dinklage voiced Ghost in Destiny. That's cool. Well, I guess we have the answer then. I suppose a yes. The one thing, look, Destiny annoys me though. My rant about Destiny is that I bought DLCs for Destiny only to find out that Destiny is the kind of company that deletes those DLCs and wants to get you to pay to get the new ones. And I was like, okay. So I spent like 40 bucks on that DLC and now I cannot access it ever again because you've deleted it. I don't understand why that's not more poked at. Because it's like, okay, I paid for this, but it's gone now, so I can't play it anymore. So that's kind of ruined, unfortunately, a bit of Destiny for me. Otherwise, it would be one of probably my top games. Because I love how the movement is for the shooting in Destiny. It feels so fun and so satisfying. If I was to go back to a shooter, just to play it for enjoyment, it would probably be Destiny. But because they do that, I do not want to play it. Bungie archives the old DLCs every year, but like, how do not more people complain about that? I don't understand. They get you to pay for them, and then they take away your access to them. Pearl plays Destiny. I haven't played in a while, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, I finished the storylines of Destiny 1 and 2, and also bought it on multiple platforms. In fact, I kind of forgot I bought it on one platform, so now I have 2 copies of the same game on like PS4 or something. So, yeah, I used to, but stopped as soon as they deleted the DLC that I paid for. People who don't put up with it just leave the game entirely. Why are not more people louder about it? Like, people are so much louder about other things, but the Destiny one just isn't... No one says anything about that. Hey, that's not looking too bad. Look how well it's coming together. I'm basically just going on autopilot with this completely. That's looking pretty good. What's Destiny you just joined? Destiny's a video game. It's a FPS. As a part of the sunsetting stuff, which would receive insane backlash. The sunsetting stuff. I remember something that was very sun themed. That was the DLC I bought. Was that the one you're mentioning? Ever tried to play Halo? I have, actually. I would say completely no, because I don't own an Xbox and never have. But I did play Halo once on computer, on PC, I think during a LAN party. Sorry to say, but I didn't enjoy it. Well, probably because I was lagging. I was lagging terribly. So I just really couldn't do anything. But again, it was one of those games where I just like tried to play it and learn it and just got completely beat down into the dirt. So didn't feel like it was worth my time to keep going. I don't think I need to really do anything else to that. We don't need to over texture that. Probably something I would do is, I guess, some little slabbies. Maybe some stone and andesite slabs and maybe some walls. Would probably be good. It's basically a mechanic they used to keep the game size the same consistently. I think it was because of storage constrictions with some consoles. What, for the DLCs? Jim's back. And Ollie's completely disappeared. We've been available for the last hour and he hasn't shown himself. I don't know where he's been. He's gone. Okay. That's alright, he can do that though. We were chatting for a little bit. Probably playing League. Maybe actually, he's probably in a game of League. Okay. You let me know when he's ready. He's got like an hour and 15 before I will be ending stream though. I do Miraculous. I played Riders of Icarus. I honestly, I shouldn't have enjoyed Icarus as much as I did. 'Cause like going back to it, Riders of Icarus was not an original game by any means. Like it's Riders of Icarus was an absolutely like completely. I felt like a really standard MMORPG that was just completely mount focused, and I loved mounts, which was great, and that's what sucked me into playing that game. I just loved the idea of being able to go around the world and tame new mounts, and also try the dungeons and everything at the same time. I spent way too much time in that game for what it was, but yeah, I did enjoy it a bit more than I probably should have. It's the one that inspired the Wyvern time. Yeah, well, the Wyvern time lapse is directly a build from Rise of Icarus. Like that was one of the mounts that you could get. I think it was Treus. I think the name of that Wyvern was. It's my most popular video on the channel. I don't know how it got to that, but it did. What am I getting? I'm getting slabs. Sorry, I get distracted a little bit when I'm chatting. I need stone slabs. There we go. Mounts dungeons is misadventures. Well, that's something that intrigued me quite a bit with Misadventures, was mounts and dungeons and stuff. Because I like that kind of thing, I do. It's just the time sensitive. To be honest, I have no idea what kind of cat I would be, Mint. I know you've asked that question a couple times in chat now. I just don't know how to answer it. I'm not sure what kind of cat I would be. I like black cats though. I don't know, I just have like, if I'm gonna be glued to a cat type, it's gonna be black cats. I love black cats. A big fluffy one, which is basically, it's Nugget in a nutshell. It's just Nugget. I'm Nugget, that's it. Oh, that's right, I need slabs. I don't remember if it's slabs. It'll be a panther. I would love to be a panther. That's so cool. What's your go-to stone gradient when building buildings? I haven't done a stone gradient building in a little while, to be honest. The only time I do stone gradients these days are when I'm doing terraforming, which is pretty much this, and I would probably have something similar for stone buildings, except I would have more structural items in there, like stone bricks. And probably like deep slate bricks and everything. So I would have more brick items in there if it was more of a building. Would you play Red Dead Redemption 2 if it didn't have the bad language? Well, on stream? Because I played it off stream. I don't think I would play it on stream, to be honest. I don't think I would. Off stream, yes, absolutely, because I already have played Red Dead Redemption off stream. But on stream, I think there's just so many other games that I would rather play that are also safer for the community. What's your opinion on using dead coral in stone builds? I used it. Is this like the one time I haven't used coral in my stone walls? Probably. Okay. So I usually use coral in stone builds. More specifically the bubble coral, dried bubble coral. So yes, approve. Good. Good stuff. Is Red Dead Redemption 2 worse than the Quarry? I mean, I would say Red Dead Redemption 2, like, it's a Rockstar game. You know, it's GTA, but in the Outback. So I would say so. Like, the Quarry was mostly just the S word consistently. If we're talking about comparisons, I don't think the Quarry was that bad in terms of language. Red Dead Redemption 2 is language and also other references. Quarry had the F word too. I consider that a very mild these days. Like, it's so overused that it's just like, it's just everybody, like, a lot of people say that word. It is what it is. It's very mild compared to some other words, like words that are used in Australia that everybody thinks that I should be allowed to say. I don't like saying them anyway. I'm glad it's not like I'm glad it's, you know, I don't know. There is a very popular word in Australia that I just absolutely hate hearing. Don't know why. It's just my absolutely most hated swear word. I don't like it. Does Jem swear like a trooper IRL? I think Gem's got to answer that one. I don't think that's up to me to answer. Is it the C word? Yep. I hate it with a passion. I don't like hearing it. And it makes me sad that that is the one that people say Australians are most known for. And I'm like, oh, great. I do not like it. They're saying so valid. Yeah. Oh, look, I missed some texturing over here. Hello. Okay, sorry, I had a message from Ollie. He's gonna do in 10. So about 10 minutes. Then we'll do some Pearldle with Ollie. We were yapping for a little while. So we'll be back in 10. Alright. You're gonna go on trip again with the hermits if you can, even if it's very soon? Oh, there's things. There's things in the works. Not for a while though. Unfortunately. I think I'm okay with it. I love seeing my friends, honestly, so much. And yes, I do miss them every time our trips end. Because I'm always like, okay, no idea when I'm gonna see you again. So this kind of sucks. But like with how much traveling I've done, I'm just looking forward to being home for a bit. Ashan, the nine gifted subbies. Were you rounding up? Were you rounding up by chance? Thank you so much, Ashan. Again, golly goo. Thank you. Also, by the way, I think I missed a donation from you on the last stream for the Pearldle diamond, like the Pearldle diamond donation. Thank you so much for that tip the other day. I'm sorry I missed that. I didn't have, like, my phone was on Do Not Disturb, so I didn't hear any notifications. And I just didn't hear the stream one go off at all for some reason. Sometimes it's very clear, and other times it just, I feel like it's just quiet. But thank you so much. Am I stuck in here? No, I'm good. All right. You were rounding up? Blimey. Ashat, you have supported this community so much. It's actually bonkers. Thank you very much, lovely. Gem says she doesn't care anymore. She just misses you guys. And rightfully so. I definitely get that. It's like the more we do these trips, the more it's just like, okay, I want to see you again, like, soon, because everyone is just so wonderful, you know? One thing I need to get better at is not just sleeping. I get tired very easily. So one of my annoying habits is that I'll end up going to bed a lot earlier than everybody else, unfortunately. That is something I'm trying to fix. Because yes, it also meant I missed Gem leaving, and that was really sad. Considering I got up when Gem left in like San Diego TwitchCon, like I got up pretty early in the morning for that, and I was gonna do it again for this one, and then I just absolutely conked out. It's like, come on, buddy, stay awake for at least a little bit longer, please. But yeah, I love seeing everyone, but I also like being home. This is why I'm trying to convince everyone to come to Australia. I also just think everyone would really enjoy it. I don't know. I think Australia is a beautiful country. Maybe it's a little bit of bias, but I enjoy coming home to the land. A party win, Victoria. Good old Vic. Not super exciting, but it's just cozy. I like my cozy Victoria. 1 second. Okay. So I was checking something. All right. Wait, let me double check on Ollie as well. Okay, we're fine. All right. You've been to Australia twice. Does that mean you enjoyed it enough that you wanted to come back? Is it worth spending $5,000 to go to TwitchCon US? No. I mean, yes, but no. Sorry to confuse you. Yes, but no. It really depends. Like, what do you intend to get out of TwitchCon? Like, what is your goal if you were to go to TwitchCon? Because I think that would very much determine that answer, Celtic. Like, if you're just going for the convention, and like if you've got like, maybe you've got friends that are going that you know, get to see again, things like that would change the outcome. If you're just going to walk around a convention hall, hoping for more hermit meetup. We meet up in different places in the world. I feel like $5,000 though for that is a lot. But that's my perspective. I don't know. Like I would travel out for my friends, but if I was to go and meet like a content creator that I was watching, I feel like I wouldn't do that. But that is me personally. It's a personal viewpoint. But also I'm someone that doesn't get like particularly enthused about like, okay, I really like enjoy watching this person's content, but if they weren't a friend and I was just going for like a meet and greet, I'm not as interested in traveling really far for something like that. Is this a public SMP? No, it's a private. Yes, as much as I do have also high hopes that people do come to Australia, other hermits and everything, it is very far and very expensive for them as well. So, I live in hope, but my expectations are not high because rightfully so. It's a lot to come here. Oh, well, thank you so much for liking in, Borg. I appreciate it, lovely. Hopefully everything's going well. 5k for a friend, yes, but not just for a meet and greet. Yeah, that's my opinion as well. Like the meet and greet, they're lovely, and we get to meet you guys. You get to meet us, all that kind of stuff. But they're basically, we only get like 30 seconds to a minute with you guys before you have to keep moving on. That is not worth $5 grand, in my opinion. Everyone's got a different worth value on something like that. Did you see that Beat-Up said he'll try to go to the next meetup? I did. I was actually with it like there when he said it for the first time because I asked him if he was going to go to the next one. And, he hadn't locked it in as a quote-unquote promise, and I saw a clip in, I think it might have been Cub's stream or something like that, that he said he promised. So that was really interesting. So if he comes next year, that would be so cool. That's if we're doing it. Like, there's nothing locked in at this stage. It's very far in the future, so you can never say anything's for certain. Alright, let me press that. Gonna do a little bit of slubbies in the middle over here. It'd be really cool to meet B-dubs. And then I hope he spends some time afterwards too with us. That would be cool. I get to meet B-dubs. He said to put a wax seal on it, but he didn't say the words promise. And he came back like afterwards with that saying, yeah, but I didn't promise. But then he said that word on another stream later on, so he's kind of locked himself in there. Makes a lot of sense as you're the only Australia-based hermit traveler so expensive nowadays. You can't even fly 1.5 hours without spending 200 plus in the US. Really? You can't fly. I mean, actually, are we talking AUD or US dollars? He's playing around. I don't know. He could be playing around and he might not be. That, like, the way he said it. I don't know. At the end of the day, though, like, if somebody doesn't come, no one's going to hold it against him. If he doesn't come, that's also okay. He doesn't have to. It's still a lot. So, we'll joke around for now and we'll see what happens when it comes to the time, right? That's how it goes. Gareth's part of Games Outreach Board of Director now, so I think it's pretty much guaranteed the Hermits will be part of the charity event. I would never call something guaranteed, personally. There's always, like, everybody is very enthused to want to do another one. But I think if you start using words like guaranteed, that gets into a point of, okay, you could get into disappointment territory, Like, anything can happen that might stop something happening. So I don't like using the words guaranteed unless, like, until it actually gets to the point where we have flights or accommodation booked for the event, Stuff like that. I don't think anybody should be led on to think that something is, oh, this is 100%, Healthless one, thank you so much for the Prime sub, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's definitely coming. No, he said he would be 10 minutes. Which is actually right now, but that's okay. Ollie comes when he wants to come, that's alright. Avoid the politics talk, please, lovelies. We don't want to get into that on this stream. $400 on a flight from Idaho to Texas for work? How far is that, Saucer Ace? I don't know where all of the phrasing. What phrasing? What this time? Yeah, I don't know my US geography very much. I'm getting to know the West Coast a lot, I'll tell you that. Gonna know California inside and out by the end of it at this rate. Oh yeah, can't get away from California. I want to go to Florida. Some cool things in Florida. Okay. But, if I had to choose, like, if I wanted to go as a tourist to any place, it would be, like, Italy or something. Hey, Elite, though, I want to go back to England. I do want to go back to England and spend a proper time with friends there, though. Because the other one was just a bit of a whirlwind trip. Ow. But that's not as a tourist thing. That's as a, personally, just more of a friend, like, goal. Is Sausage in Florida? Actually, he's probably, isn't he? But yeah, Italy has always been my want because it has gorgeous architecture, gorgeous landscapes. The weather seems absolutely lovely. Good food. I don't know. I really want to go to Italy. Let's get some deep slate. Maybe a little bit of this. Roughly 1,600 miles. I operate in kilometers. But I think miles is like, what is it? 1.5 like kilometers to a mile? I can't remember. Something around there. So that's plane-wise? $400 for that? That seems like a lot, but maybe that's about right. I don't know. My price for planes these days is incredibly overblown because I'm not going anywhere that's actually anywhere near where I live. I do want to go to New Zealand one day though. I would love to go to New Zealand. The fact that I'm so close to New Zealand and haven't gone yet makes me sad. I was going to actually go to New Zealand about a year ago. I was fairly adamant that I was going to do like a little Christmas vacation in New Zealand. And it didn't happen. And I'm sad. New Zealand has quarantine procedure to go? No, I have no idea. Haven't heard anything about a quarantine procedure since, you know, the dark times. Let me get to this block. Can I have this block? There we go. That's better. Sorry, I'm just looking. Something about biodiversity and keeping natural predators out, I think. Well, why do humans need to quarantine for that? I presume New Zealand is probably very similar to Australia in how we treat our biosecurity. Like just no veggies, no fruit, no fish, you know, no live animals, like all that stuff. Yeah, it's the same as Australia. Your humans don't need to quarantine. New Zealand and Japan are tough of the countries to visit. Japan is lovely. I've been twice now. The second time was just a very quick trip purely to Tokyo for Minecraft Legends stuff. But I had a thoroughly good time. On my very last day there, I think I was only there for about 3 days the second time around. But my last day there, it was just me. I had no friends to kind of walk around with, unfortunately. So I was kind of like figuring out what I wanted to do myself. And yeah, I took a little walk around and I am so glad I did what I did. Oh, that's a slab there. Going to Osaka in October? Nice! I honestly, if you're going to Japan, I highly recommend Kyoto. Tokyo's cool. Tokyo is very much a touristy location though. But if you want to go experience more of Japan's culture, do the countryside or Kyoto. Kyoto's like still like touristy Still touristy, but it's a little bit more traditional. You have more of the scenery there. That's you experience a bit more of Japan properly. And then countryside Japan is just gorgeous. I haven't been able to look at countryside Japan properly, but next time I go, I think that's one of my goals. I feel like I'd want to go. It's countryside. The thing is, though, I'd need to learn a bit more Japanese for that. Because the further out you go, the less people will know English. So you'll need to get your basic, like, your lines down so you can communicate properly. Kyoto is wonderful. It is. I think Kyoto was my favorite. Out of the 3, it was absolutely my favorite. I would go there again. I had a beautiful river cruise when I went there for the first time. It was summer, so it was very hot. But because we had the river right next to us, you just had your like hand in the water as they were rowing you down. And then you had one of the boat restaurants come up next to you and sell you some like calamari and all that kind of stuff. And it was very tasty. It was very nice. I enjoyed that. Let's go sleep. I forget that's my doorbell nowadays. Japan's changing the tourist rules next year. Yeah, because some people that go over there and bring out their cameras have no idea how to properly be a human being. That's the most I'm going to say about that. But there's always, unfortunately, the bad eggs that ruin it for everybody else. Ever thought of or went to China? I have not been to China, but it's not at the top of my list to go visit. Oh, Ollie's calling me. Pedal time. My computer hasn't died this time. Amazing. Oh, wait. Hold on. Your voice is... Wait, they can't hear you. They can't hear you, Ollie. He's just... Guys, he's ranting at me. He's very angry. No, they can't hear you. It's messed up because last time I had to change it to system audio. Hold on. Where is...
Hold my rant if you want.
Oh, you're going to hold your rant? Okay, there. They can hear you now.
I'll start with my scream.
He's going to repeat everything you just said to me. I'm going to hear it twice.
So to start with, I book him for 3 and you replace me with Gem and Green. Upsetting, but
I
get
said
over
take
it,
that up with Gem, okay?
You know what? They're the big dogs. They're the big dogs. Gem thinks she owns the place nowadays because she does.
I had
Howlin'
defense.
Monday.
You have ranted Gem, okay? You can give her a hard time in Baldur's Gate. Like that was the trade.
I just feel like potentially, if it's your stream, you control what happens on it. You can't say Gem controls what happens on it.
But it's Gem, Ollie.
And they've already been eating good, man. They've
Ollie,
had
it's
their
Gem.
Gem and Pearl stuff in real life. Where's Ollie and Pearl time? We've had none.
World Cup fly to Australia.
None.
What do you mean none? I had you in
None.
London.
Yeah, but I was just photo guy.
I even did a whole stream with you. It was your stream. I gave you all my time, and we did Pearldle in real life. Don't you? That was in Sweden.
That was That was a month ago.
Yeah, that was
2 months
Sweden,
ago.
and we had London. Come on.
I think London counts.
He's complaining. Look at this guy. He even had real life Pearldle, and he's still saying he ain't got enough time.
I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with everything. It just upsets me when I've got a very busy schedule, Pearl. I've got a very busy schedule.
Hey, look, Ollie, if it's any
Do
consolation...
you think Gem's got a busy schedule?
Yeah.
Do you think, is that why you think she was on chatting? Do you think she's got a busy
I
schedule?
mean, Jim likes to chat, you know? Jim likes a good
we
chat.
all like a chat.
Jim
I
likes
just think
a
it's
chat.
wounding that she's like, I want my chat on Hermitcraft. You know, if you do it on Discord, I could join in.
I know. I feel like I didn't think she wanted to change the Discord. Jam, did you want to change
I
Discord?
think you pitched it, and then she was like, no.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm done with Gemini Tag.
look, if it's any consolation, I did mention like several times to her that I had you scheduled at a time, and she's like, "Well, Ollie can come and rant to me about that." So I'm just saying.
I'm being called cringe, which is crazy because she just installed League again and made a UK account because she was like, "I want to play actually," because she's going through a crisis, and that crisis apparently involves her playing League of Legends, but she then can't call it cringe. That's insane.
Well, she said she called herself cringe though.
Okay,
she called you cringe, but she also called herself cringe. No. She did put herself in that same net, you know.
I didn't listen to any of it. Green just was like, they call you cringe on Pearl's stream, by the way. I was like, I'm mid-game. I'm just like, what?
Because he can see when you're playing a game. Oh,
Yeah, well, no, it's because he joined wanting to play, but we'd already searched.
oh
That's why he
okay.
ended up on- that's why he ended up on your
That's how it worked. Okay, he put it as if like
Yeah.
though he was just innocent, he was just playing Minecraft.
He is not. No. I mean, to be fair, I think I offered him the slot afterwards, but he'd already decided not to. But like,
He was busy
saw
showing
us
me his
playing as a
waterfall,
five-stack.
so
He knew. Oh, he's got quite. I like his waterfall.
it's a very good waterfall. See, that's what. Unfortunately, that's what we kind of extended the time. Like we had to go see his waterfall, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Look,
on any other day. But I'm already annoyed today because I had to drill things
Oh.
into the wall and it didn't go well.
Oh.
And I've had to rush to do this spawn thing, and then it's
Oh.
on the post time. I'm just gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Oh no, he's crashing.
I'm crashing. It's actually, I don't want to crash specifically. I can't crash specifically, but let's say I did a spawn stream at
Uh-huh.
some point. Who could say when? And I needed to put out the VOD for that. And the company or brand in question were really, really pushing for it to come out as soon as possible. So I worked through the night till 3 in the morning to get the beginning edited and to do the thumbnail today. And then it gets to the time, and then like the post time, and they're like, haven't had time to check it. Can we just do it tomorrow? And I was like,
Oh.
if you'd said it any other time, that would have been fine. Because I would have. That doesn't matter. But I don't want to stay up all night, and then I would have streamed today because I would have been more awake.
Oh.
It affected my time. So I'm more bad at them than I am at you.
Oh, I mean, you can be mad at me. That's okay. You're allowed to be.
I'm not mad at you. No, because I was
But you gotta be mad at Jem too.
Adventures.
You're mad at both
No,
of us.
I am always mad at Jem. I'm mad at
Oh.
Jem already because she booked. I had to find out that she was going to TwitchCon through a Twitch clip that I saw on Twitter. Doesn't tell me nothing. I'm like the 5th person she tells on the list. Terrible. What's the
Oh.
point, man?
Oh.
I at least would hope that you would tell me. Because I show so much excitement when I get to see you
I
guys.
only just
think she
decided that
cares.
I was going
I
to
don't
go.
think she
Legitimately today, Ollie. I'm just saying.
Wait, are you going?
Yeah.
I don't know you're going. Are you going?
Why did you act as if you knew I was going if you didn't know if I was going?
I didn't. I knew Jem was going. I didn't know you were going.
Yeah, I'm going.
Ah, that's exciting.
Ah.
See, that's the kind of excitement I'll have if I'm told.
Okay, so you going?
I was going anyway, yeah. I was going.
I didn't realize you
I
were
tried
going
to
anyway.
convince you both. No, I was going regardless. I tried to convince you both in London, and both of you were like, "No, I've done too much traveling."
Well, I was very adamant on not going, and then
All it takes
I
is like,
got
a
FOMO.
couple of big hermits being like, "I'm going," and then suddenly everyone's going.
I
man.
got
don't
FOMO. I
don't
can't
have the
help
pull.
myself,
No
man.
one wants to hang out with me, man. They just want to hang out with I don't
Don't
know, other
you
people
dare!
in America.
Nah. Don't you do that. I personally said that we missed our Ollie during the
No,
trip.
I don't think so. I'm just
I
just
did.
a little bonus extra. Hey, I remember last TwitchCon, I didn't see you or Jem for like all of it. I saw you more actually, so we hung out. But like I didn't see Jem once.
So you're ranting to me, and you're saying you're doing. You can rant.
to be clear,
you
I'm
can
not
rant too, but
complaining at you. I made it very clear who I'm complaining about.
Okay, I'm getting caught in the crossfire. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah.
Well, you're the one that's here. You're the is.
I know.
Jem got to have her
fine.
pearl time. I'm having my pearl time, and I'm crashing it.
Oh, Elle
Also, don't
says
look at
that
it,
she
turned
would
on
never
yet.
complain at me like this.
I mean, that's fair. She wouldn't. Isn't it nice that I feel comfortable enough that I would?
I need more Elle time. Can we bring Elle in?
You can bring Elle. I mean, she can come into here. She's in the other room. But she made it clear that she wanted me to have the door closed so I didn't spoil the Pearldle.
Elle says, sorry guys, I made him do DIY. That's why he's mad. Oh.
It is also that. The brick wall did not handle drilling into it very well.
Did
It's
you
just about holding the cat up.
did you use a
Yes.
regular drill and not an impact drill or a hammer drill?
It has a hammer drill in my drill. I had it set to
Okay.
that, but it's like it wasn't.
And it was still
It wasn't
annoying.
going through the brick. It's like it goes through because there's a drywall and then there's just air and then there's the brick because it's like the external wall and it doesn't hold very well.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Things do. This one seems to be doing better than the previous thing I put on it. But
Mm-hmm. Let me also get you to see the screen so you can see things.
that's cool. Yeah. I
There
like
we go.
seeing the screen,
Okay.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm stopping being angry now. I'm just depressed.
Oh no. Well, so you guys were gonna come to Australia. Are you still gonna come?
I still want to. Hold on. I'm going to the piano.
So far away.
Oh, this is so stupid.
I'm assuming he can hear me perfectly. All I can hear is this faint Ollie, like he's
crashing
across the other
out.
side of the planet. Like he literally is across the other side of the planet.
I still want to go to Australia. I don't know when I'll be going. Did I say this year? I thought we were waiting until your thing happened.
The intention was this year. But
We're all
I
full of
mean,
intentions, aren't we?
with TwitchCon now, probably not anyway this year. I think it's gonna be way too close.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
I mean, it's
but
at
we
the end of the day, like that's up to you guys whether you'd want to.
It might be next year.
But
Yeah,
the
it
door's
might be
open, man.
next year.
The door's open.
Well, I'd hope so. If we flew all the way there and the door wasn't open, that'd be sad.
That would be
I'd be
very
sad.
sad. Picture
It'd
10?
just be another little thing on. It'd just be another thing to crash out about on my list,
Oh.
on my big list.
Ollie. Ollie.
Huh.
You needed to robot. See, you know, you got that robot in Redmond, and I saw you for like 10 seconds, and then you ran off.
To
Didn't
be
see
fair,
you again.
I would have stuck around, but Jim was like directing places. He was like, Martin needs to see you. So I like drove to Martin, and then went up, spoke to Martin for like 5 seconds, and then Scar was like, do you want to go see the other room? And I was like, yeah. I drove into the other room and immediately lost connection. And then after that, it was
Oh.
like, someone carried me back to the main room and then was like, we're putting you back on charge now. So I didn't get no, I think it was that everyone was going to do one of the prepared like live segments. So the only person that was left, I think, was Jim, potentially. I don't know if he was doing that one. Anyway, either way, I was like, oh, there's no one here to go harass. So I just went to sleep.
Go.
In the robot. The robot went to sleep.
You went
I
to
didn't go
sleep.
to
Okay. I thought you went to sleep
Yeah,
and you just gave up.
No,
on
I
that.
don't go to sleep.
Okay.
Robot go to sleep. I came back later because I did the robot race. I raced against the snails.
Oh, right. That was you. Got it. You own those snails.
Who else did you think it was?
I don't remember who was controlling the robot. We had like...
It had my face on it.
I wasn't looking at your face. I was seeing from behind.
Who are you looking at? Oh, wait. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, the back of your head does not monitor for the back of your head, unfortunately.
It should. I would have got a second camera if it did.
Can you imagine?
Kind of sick.
We just need holograms. Hologram robots. Sorted.
I mean, I think for what that is, it was sick. I was told that I commandeered it the best because I was trying to like look at people.
Yeah.
What?
That looks the robot butt. I'm sorry if I was standing behind the robot, Gem. I don't know why you would assume I would be looking at the butt.
The thing is, I couldn't tell who was behind me because I don't have control of the vision.
Yeah.
Code.
I mean, I could be behind the robot. It doesn't mean I'm looking at its
That
butt.
means she's listening, so she's heard me crash out.
Yes. You can crash out at Gem when you have your next Baldur's Gate situation. Did Ollie have a nice... I wasn't looking at the butt, Gem. I don't know. You tell
I
me.
assume it was
Seems
one
like
of the
you
best,
know.
but that's just how they craft them. Like,
I mean,
they're built
that means
that
you
way.
share the same butt with Cleo then.
it's okay. You can watch the VOD, Jeb. It'll be a great VOD for you.
Crash out.
Making thumbnail. Yo, I was too. That's
Look,
what a shame
honestly,
and
you
I.
have every right to crash out today. Like that, the sponsor thing sounded really frustrating.
Yo, it's that. It's everything compiled.
Yeah.
Jeb's still number
Oh.
one on the list.
Oh no.
And also probably Pearldle will push me over the edge as well.
Well, you think
that's
you're gonna
what-
lose?
I mean, there's more letters in it now. It's harder.
Yeah, there is. I thought you'd be excited.
I'm excited, but like, I'm so out of practice.
Oh, you'll be fine. I'll take number one. I'm the best even at crash out reasons. I mean, I've had 2 people crashing out at me today so far.
Well, who was the other crash out?
Jim.
Why is she crashing out?
She crashed out about your Baldur's Gate.
She got pearled. She crashed out on me?
Yeah, your last Baldur's Gate session, dude.
Dude, I did everything I could.
I
to
think
make
you all need to come to me, grab a chair, and we're gonna sit down in a circle.
Isn't it
and
crazy
talk
that
about
I
it.
would go to Australia, by the way, and I would go have the chair in person, but Jem said she'd never go to Australia and she hates you? Isn't that mad?
Yeah, I have a broken
It would
heart
make me
because of that.
upset. Because the thing is, Jem's always talking about how she wants to travel now, and yet she won't even go to
I know.
visit her
Might go to
friend.
Australia.
Some might say her best friend.
I only
Hopefully
will
my
go to
best friend.
Australia if other people are going, and I just want to see me. You know, it's
Yeah, I
fine.
know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. She needs
That's
Gray and
okay,
Nutella to go to
yeah.
Australia. That's crazy.
Yeah. I know.
Um,
Oh no. I'm sorry, Jim. You have cats,
oh, you do have cat.
but
That's true.
I did suggest an Airbnb though, and Jim was like, "Come stay at your house." What if there is like, what if cats were like in one area where you wouldn't actually be next
Can't
to
stay at my
them?
house now either. Yeah, she can't stay anywhere. She's gone.
Genuinely curious. Like, if the cats had their own section of the house where you'd never interacted with
Would
them,
you
could you
die?
stay?
I'm sure I had cat fur on me when I went to London. I didn't see Jem like dying out.
Cat fur is everywhere.
crashing out.
I mean,
You're
what if I
definitely all
did
over
like
my
a
suit.
super thorough clean? This is
What
genuinely
if
like, I want like Jeb. I will thoroughly clean everything, if it meant you
did,
could
Elle,
stay
yeah,
in the
we-
house.
Jem had her one visit, and now she can't stay in the house again because of pot
Did we stop Jem from staying over? You did, Al. Jem can't stay there now.
I didn't realize, to be fair, that she was allergic. Not
It's
that it
not
matters to
possible.
the plan of us getting a cat. I don't plan my getting a cat around Jem, but
Jem doesn't even. There is no. Like, even if we clean top to bottom, Jem thinks we can't do it enough.
crazy.
She don't want.
Is it like what kind of allergy?
See-
Do we
see
know?
how it is?
I found it out randomly through like another thing. I don't. Is it like the allergy that'll kill her, or is it kind of allergy where she'll sneeze?
I don't know actually. She didn't tell me severity. But I think it's
If it's
extremely
just
unpleasant.
sneezing, get over it.
I think it's more than sneezing.
Antihistamines.
Yeah, that's what Khan has to take when he goes into a chlorine pool.
I
Can't
took
go to
it when I
water
out.
theme parks with Khan.
That's so sad. I love
I know.
swimming.
Yeah, he's gonna take
Just separate- I
antihistamines.
love swimming.
Yeah, it's like
I
it's fair enough. Wait, maybe I'll just be very sad and sick. Oh,
Well,
we
that's you
don't
every
want a
time you
sad and sick
travel
Jem.
anyway. That's like that's the usual for you.
Oh,
I've only seen you travel and be sad and sick.
oh. It's okay. Well, it's fine. You can't be sad and sick in the Pearl house. Wait, Jem, I thought you had a good immune system. What do you mean always
Yeah, that's what I'm
sick,
saying.
though?
That's the thing, because she responded to us when we got ill, and
Yeah,
she was like,
Jem said we
I guess
had
I
like
just got a sick immune system. You guess it's for the weak getting ill.
yeah,
And now
and now she's saying she's
I
always
guess she was-
sick.
Yaha?
Jem,
We're crashing out.
why are we bullying Jem? Because we were bullying Ollie, so now we're gonna do it the other way around.
Yeah, it's good to play.
Ollie's stomach sick. Head colds didn't touch me. But you
Yeah,
had a head
yeah.
cold after London, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah, you were complaining about it. You're making a big deal out of it. I
There's
remember you
cracks.
planted Balders for it.
There's cracks in the story. It's falling through.
You know, I had to spend a month of no baldering. That's crazy.
Like 2 days, you guys
I
had
thought-
weeks. Yes, to be fair, my cough is actually finally, I think, gone.
Mine-
Finally.
I thought it was, and then today when I was walking back from coffee, I was just like, I coughed. And it was like a very phlegmy one. I was like,
Oh,
it's still there.
it's still
I still
there.
get like
Just
like,
a
at
little
the
bit
back,
less.
yeah, like a deep one. I mean, I
But
did
your
the
book
music
better
stream, and
so-
that was fine, but
Hmm.
I didn't know. Anyway, we're finding the cracks
All in all-
in Jem's story.
I'm just sad that Jem can't stay in my house.
I'm sad as well.
The thing is, too,
I'm
like,
sad that Jem didn't tell me about TwitchCon. We're all sad about things.
oh, we're having a very sad day.
Yeah.
We all need to be
Luckily,
sad in
we're
Australia
streaming it.
together. Exactly.
I'd come to Australia. I actually think Australia. I've only been there once when I was a kid. But all my friends that have gone more recently have been like, it's just chill and nice to be in. I think
Yeah.
it's a great time in Australia.
Did that at 2 a.m. You were asleep? Wait, what did you do at 2 a.m.?
I actually don't think I was. I think I was editing still. A thingy, TwitchCon.
Oh, okay. What, the message? So you did get message,
No,
and you're saying she didn't?
No, I didn't. No, I messaged her. I saw the Twitch clip, and then she was like, "We decided at 2 a.m."
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I think it's all recent development. Yeah. I need to add a resource pack on because we don't have the final 4 letters in the server
The
pack yet.
letters.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello?
Long to see
I love-
Uluru.
okay,
I want to
Elle's
see
been
Uluru.
researching Uluru. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually love Uluru because it's the one place I always go to in Civilizations
Well,
5.
the
It's like
thing.
I
Oh,
love to-
okay. Well, there's
Sound
the
on
thing
it.
is there's some really cool. It's like not just Uluru, but also around Uluru, you got some really cool landscapes that you can go and see too. I really want to go up there. I want to go on like a little road trip and go up there. So there's things.
Nice. We'd do that.
Mm.
As long as there's like
What
stuff.
if, Jam? What if there was a vroom vroom road trip? You know, you wouldn't stay at my house.
And there wouldn't be cats in the car because cats hate car.
Exactly. Well, whenever they're in my car, they're in their little cat carriers, so they don't actually come out. See, there's options.
I love Uluru. Uluru's
Okay.
great.
We need to get you going on
Wait,
your word,
oh,
Ollie.
I see
You
the
got a what?
textures. Hold on. I see
Road
the
trip
X.
fine.
What
Yeah.
else is new?
You got
Z's
the
new.
X, you got the V, you got the Z,
Ah.
and you got, where's the W? There, it's right next to it. There we go.
Ah. Okay, cool.
All
I don't think
the
there's any
letters.
words that I can use all of those for.
You
I
would
don't
use
think
those
you
4
can.
letters. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I've got one that I can use as my stuff. Hold on, I need to find the song. I wasn't ready.
Okay,
I wasn't ready.
are we waiting?
Hold on.
Little road trip, isn't it like 2,000 kilometers away? It's 24 hours to Alice Springs, which I want to go.
Would we not fly and then drive from a certain point?
No, use my car. What would we hire a car? We got my
you,
car.
You do have big car, to be fair. Well,
Yeah.
I just didn't know if that would save time on the drive. Because
Well, the thing is, if
Realistically-
you drive up there though, you get to see everything else on the way.
and how many days or hours is that?
Is it's 24 hours of driving.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's
Yeah,
sick.
and you just
You live
stop.
that close to
You just stop in
Uluru?
camp on the way up there. You know.
That's
Can,
cute.
can I turn
like
Ollie
that.
up?
A day
Ollie's
is
always
nice.
speaking though. People are
Oh,
saying
let
you're
me see
too
if
quiet.
This is my
but-
louder mic.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
This
Get
is
me
my
closer.
quieter mic.
It's just because he's sitting away from the mic sometimes, but like he's always
Yeah, no, I'm-
peeking when he's talking normally.
I'm not peeking. I don't peek.
You do
I'm the
peek if I
quietest
have you
usually.
up too loud.
Have you got me? I was gonna say you must have me turned up on things. I'm not peeking 100%.
No, like on my OBS, like you'll go into the red.
Yeah. Do you know what the number
I've turned
was?
up multiple times
It's been-
already.
It's been a while. What's our number?
Stop leaning away from your microphone. 88.
I'm next to the microphone.
Yeah, stop leaning away from it.
But I have to move between the piano and to see the game.
You guys are gonna have to deal with
go over
Ollie
to
being
here.
in and out of volume. This is Ollie.
That's literally that's my stream. That's life. That's it.
I've turned you because I had you at a good volume, just dipping into red, and then I think you've just gotten quieter over time.
It could happen. Who
And
can say?
keep turning you up. All right. Oh, let me pause my music. There we go.
What's our number? What are we on?
88, mate. How do you not remember this?
88. I was on 77. I'm
You don't
stupid.
remember? 77.
I never remember.
What the heck?
Pearldle.
That's the name.
It's that one.
Yeah.
We
Now,
got-
guys, I'm gonna say in the chat as well. We've decided we're gonna do a trade. You're gonna
we
finish
have
the
decided
song,
We're gonna do a trade.
and I'm
Yeah.
gonna draw you an artwork.
How long do you take to draw an artwork?
Well, it took me 11 hours to do Larry, and I have to have.
That's still
I
not
have-
that much time.
You say it's not that much time, but that is full consistent time, and I have to have the time to do that.
Yeah, and I assume you wouldn't stream. Actually, I guess you could stream this one.
I
Probably
could
wouldn't
stream it,
this one.
but I have a lot of content.
People
that I
like.
wanna
Do
do
people
with
like the art stream? I feel like making an art piece for like the charity thing is much more clickable than I'm doing art
it.
for
Well,
Ollie.
it's actually my least. The art stream is my least performing stream that I've
I
done
think that
in
makes
recent
sense.
time.
You're Minecraft. It makes sense to me. It's the same as my. Actually, my music ones perform better, but that's because I don't know. I shoved Joel in the corner, and then it helps boost the numbers. You could put someone in
You
the
hearing
corner
this,
maybe in the art
Joel?
stream.
It's just using me for the number boost, mate.
We also don't know any other drummers. It's really all we have.
Oh, so he's
Yeah,
also
very-
a last resort. Oh my gosh,
No.
this poor guy.
I'm crashing out him as well because he's hanging out with this other guy rather than us now to play RuneScape, so we don't see him that much. So I'm
Oh,
crashing out him as well.
Okay, you can get a lot of crash outs, Ollie. You doing okay? We gotta talk about it.
I'm tired, man.
Oh,
I'm tired. This is my
Ollie.
like last Thursday was my last trip for a while, but I'd been like down to London for 3 days every week for the past like month and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm relaxed now.
You've
and
been
that's
doing a
why I
lot.
can crash out. Yeah, it's been a lot of things. Been busy. I'm excited for TwitchCon though. Rotterdam should be good.
Yeah, you're gonna
sure.
write it down. Well, so you're gonna go to both TwitchCons. That's a lot.
Well, if this is my like year of being an ambassador, because usually you get it for like 1 year. Of
Oh, yeah,
perks,
that's a
I'm
good
like,
time to do
I'll
it.
I'll go to both, yeah. And then if I skip the next one, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get
Ready to
you. Do you have a word ready? Should I press the button?
Should I press the song?
Oh, you tell me. You ready? You ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, hold on. I'll minimize your chat. Okay, I've got
Yeah.
you up on big screen. Okay,
Okay,
I'm
good.
ready. Send it.
In 3, 2. Oh, okay. You pressed it.
I pressed it.
All right. All right. I pressed the button. It's
I
going.
Want,
What do you want to do?
Vixen. Vixen.
Vixen. It's
Yeah,
it's
'cause
cool.
It uses. I was gonna say it uses 2 of the new letters, so I was like, oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Vixen. There we go. Okay.
I'm happy with that. It's quite a good starting word. I don't know what my follow-up is if the X and the V lands, because I can't think of any other word that uses them. But
That would be awkward. I'm so excited to just be able to do any word that I want now.
Sure, those are the letters that you want.
I don't have to limit myself.
you have a
All
lot
right.
of words that needed W's and X.
Pretty much, yeah. These are the V's. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. In and N.
EN is nice. That's like a nice ending bit.
That is a nice ending bit. Chat got it in 4, by the way,
Okay.
which is very much their average.
I don't see a word where you've not used
no
the
X,
new letters.
no I. You've got a
Because
V.
that's your whole new thing is you've got it's got a V in it.
Yep, it's got a V. You can stick it over there.
Okay.
Maybe
And
go
mix,
down by
okay,
one.
so put the V before the EN. It could be like
'Kay.
given, but the I is gone.
Mhm.
Coven. It's Coven. It's Coven. It's witchy.
Coven?
That's a word that you wouldn't expect me to get.
You mean coven?
Lock it in. I mean Coven.
So, coven?
And that's the game. Hold on, Pearldle.
You're locking it in as. Oh, what's happening?
I'm right.
You're right. You think you're right?
I know I'm right. I know I'm right.
You think you're
It's
right.
a pearl word. That's a super pearl word.
So if you get this wrong, well,
no, it's still, the game still runs, but I'm very confident. Lock
well,
it
that's a
in.
shame because you're wrong.
I mean, that's still good.
You're right. Okay. What did I even do? I can't remember actually.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, you use the W. It's woven, like a woven basket. And it uses 2 of the letters. I was based. I was
You
based.
okay? You don't even see what's gonna come back. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's
Nope,
it.
I know it. Lock it
Okay,
in.
he's going for woven. What's that in 3? You're gonna do it in 3.
Sure,
I mean, that's
sure,
all
that's what you wanna
right.
get.
That is woven. Okay. That you wanna guess?
That you want to get.
That you wanna guess? I'm pressing the button.
Pearldle. And that's the game. Pearldle. And that's
And of course he got it right. Of course he did.
You have guessed the word
Oh my
correctly.
gosh, dude.
Congratulations.
Dude, I'm on it.
Enjoy
That
your
was
prize.
You got that like really smooth.
the game. What was that?
Oh my
like
gosh.
3 minutes?
That was
Probably less than.
that
was
only
good.
just
That
went
felt
into
good.
silent mode. So that was. Oh wait, no, it's still ticking. Wait,
I think we got a
Alright.
while. I think that was speedy.
I think it has just stopped. Yeah, so
Maybe.
I think that was
So
like
about 5 minutes then.
no, that was more like 2.5 minutes.
I felt fast. I had to switch to the chorus very quickly. That was.
That was very quick. Oh my gosh. Okay, so
You
you,
see,
had
the thing is, if we were doing it with the song on the server, it wouldn't have had the build-up that I just did, because it would be like, it'd just be at the start of the song still.
yeah, it'd be done.
That's the issue, isn't it? That's sad.
Well,
That's
I
why you
don't
need me
know-
to just perform it live every
I don't
time.
know if that's really an issue.
I don't know. I
No,
think the
you-
excitement
you-
of having a live band is more exciting than, I don't know, you pressing a button.
Ollie,
You just want to
don't
automate
you
artists. I
rob
think
me
that's
of
really
this
sad.
music. Don't
She
you
wants
rob
to
me.
automate artists in this modern day.
Did you just AI me, bro? Don't you dare put me in that realm.
Live
This-
performers are starving out there, by the way, Pearl. I'm one of them.
This is the guy I felt sympathy for not too long ago.
Yeah.
I regret all my sympathies.
Which bit? Which of my crash outs got your sympathy?
All of it. I felt bad that we were late a little bit later, dude. Now you're making me feel like I
Right.
shouldn't have sympathized. I should be like, you know what? It's fine. Whatever.
Oh, I mean,
man.
I
It's
try to
okay.
be the villain of the piece every time. I appreciate that.
This guy. The absolute guilt tripping. What the heck?
That's a good run.
Yeah.
Wait, so who else has done it so far? Is it just me in chat?
Just you and chat. I don't think anybody else has played. Well,
I'm
actually,
winning.
31. I don't know. I think people don't usually update the books though, so I don't.
Yeah,
know.
I don't think I would unless I had you doing it for me every time.
Let me see. I'm just gonna see. Gem wouldn't have.
Mood.
Cub maybe. Oh, 35. You got it in 4. There you go. Cubs played. 4
can I
guesses.
say?
Okay, 4
3
seems to be
guesses,
average. Skiz
tight as
wouldn't
hell.
have. Maybe Zuma. No Zuma. Falsey? Oh, there we go. False has played
Yeah.
it. Hey, 4 out of 5. So
Wait, 4 as well.
everybody's done
yeah.
4 except for you. Okay, is Etho
I
played
think it is
yet?
quite, I think my
No.
second guess was also a pretty good guess for you as well. I think that is a word you'd put 100%.
That was yeah, Coven.
Coven. Yeah, I
Coven.
think Coven is good.
Yeah, no, that was a good guess there. I mean, obviously the first week is definitely going to be easier because you know I want to include the new letters.
Yeah, and I knew you did. I actually
yeah.
probably should have gone for Woven first. I don't know.
I mean, it could
I
have
think
been
Woven's
so
like a-
many things though. That was really well done.
I don't think with those letters at the end, we knew it was. I guess at that point we didn't know it was oven at the end. But like, what else could it have been after Coven?
After
nothing,
Coven,
right?
probably nothing.
No, it's the only option.
Let me see. Is it the only? Oh, the letters are up there. I can't really see.
I mean, if only I had like a keyboard in front of me that I could look at.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah. That's alright. I'm too busy looking at these floating letters in Minecraft. Hold on, I'll get it one
careful
day.
to not yell out the word when I guess it, which I think I probably did. Hopefully, Elle didn't.
Oh, you think Elle heard it?
I don't know. Usually she's complained by now if I have. So
Yeah, hopefully not then. But she's got to come
Yeah.
to me though before Monday because Monday's when I reset now. So,
What was last week?
Jimmy, I think, was the only one that played last week for that. And
That
that
would have been fun to play against Jim.
that was Fudge. Wait, was it
Fudge? I'd
Fudge?
have
It
got
must have been Fudge. I guess it must have been.
What?
Wait, no, it wasn't
Let is not in.
Fudge.
No, that was his first.
That was
guess.
Let Is Not In. He didn't write his thing, and it was Story for Toy Story.
Was that him on the server for that one, or did you do it the same way we?
Yeah,
did?
he was on the server on that one. Because that was Gamers Outreach.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
So it's Story. Yeah, I think he was the. I think I said it for Gamers Outreach. We played it, and then I got home, and I don't think anybody played it while I was gone. So I think he was the
Yeah,
only one
makes
that did it, unless somebody managed to do it.
I
but
think it was a quiet period, right? Like everyone was away.
pretty much, yeah. I don't think anybody was really.
Oh wait,
having to do
was it Pluck? Was that what someone just guessed?
Let's see. Yeah, false missed one there. Okay. Huh? What are you talking about? The one before that?
No, I thought I read it and I thought that was someone had done it. It might have been.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't think so. Basically, the way I keep track of anyone's done it is these diamonds.
So you're never taking the diamonds out then? Because
I pretty much, yeah, I like seeing how many people have played. But of course, not everybody pays, so I don't fully know. But most people remember
Wait,
these
that's
days.
like almost 100 people have played though. That's cool.
Yeah.
People loved up Pearldle.
I mean, it's been out for, you know, the 35 weeks at least, if not more than that.
Yeah,
That's
but I
most.
still
That's
think,
like 3/4 of a year.
Not everyone on Hermitcraft can spell. Like it's. wait, it changes the flowers.
It does, yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, well,
Wait, why did that never do it before though?
because we have the server resource pack, the new letters are my personal pack. We haven't added it to the server side yet. And what we do is we have custom model data. So we can set like custom
you
model
added
data
extra
1 so
blocks,
it doesn't
yeah.
overwrite the vanilla ones. So
I kind of like it with the letters floating next to them.
it looks
It's kind of like
weird,
you're going mad and you keep picturing the Wordle words everywhere.
Yeah, you walk into the flower shop and it's just letters everywhere. Oh, I need to get my stuff and put your
Yeah.
book back. I've gotten distracted.
What are you doing?
I don't know,
stream for you
man.
today,
I'm
isn't
all
it?
over the Is what?
What is this not a long stream for you today? What are you doing?
No, I've only been going for 3 hours 40. Time zone, man. Daylight savings.
Time zone's crazy.
Yeah. Because
Time
daylight
zone's
savings, we went back
crazy.
an hour. So it means it technically gives like you an hour. So I think that's probably why it's been easier for us to actually organize a time before I end stream now. Because
I
you
like
went
it.
ahead
It
an
means-
hour and I went back an hour. So it's an extra 2 hours where you get like
It
time.
gives us more of a window for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've also been streaming earlier anyway because I just like having daylight.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fair. I get that.
I hear you're
I
doing
wish I could relate.
repo on Friday. Are you doing repo on Friday?
I am too. Do you want to play?
I got no. Jim asked if I wanted to play. I've got friends over, but I do want to play at some point.
Okay, well, I'll keep you on the list then, because like I want to play more Repo. It's
On
such
the
a fun
list.
game. I've only
On
played
the
it once,
list.
and then we ran out of time. So yeah,
I'm so far down the list.
you could play this Friday, but you're ditching us because
I
you have
didn't-
other
I
friends.
didn't find out from Pearl. I had to find out from a second party. Jimmy.
Well,
I had to flirt my way to that info. He wouldn't tell me that for free.
I organized. Okay, I mean, Jimmy did mention. Thing is, look, I'm gonna put out that Jimmy is terrible at replying to messages.
That's right.
He said it takes up to 6 players. I'm like, all right, who do you got in mind? And I heard nothing. So I'm assuming he had you in mind with that one. But
I think he was just saying that, and then when we were on call yesterday planning for the spawn stream that he helped me with,
yeah.
I think he mentioned it then because I think he just remembered that repo was a thing.
God,
I think he said he was doing it. He was doing it last night, right? And then I think he was like, "I'm doing a lot of repo this week," and then he remembered that he had Friday as well.
God, okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, well, I organized with Jimmy and Ren. I pitched the repo while we were actually in Redmond, so we just wanted to play that in person. And then I was like, all right, let's see what else. And then we got, of course, Falsey's gonna join us. I
Nice.
think maybe like we have to get back on. Some
I feel like
messages.
I'd annoy False in repo. I think I'm too chaotic for False.
Well, the thing is, we're already
False
chaotic.
is a gamer, like an actual good gamer, and I feel like the minute I start messing around, I'm gonna
But-
be a hindrance.
Ollie, we're playing with Jimmy and Khan.
Just two
Do you
guys
really
in town.
think that you're gonna be you would be the only one that would be?
Hi, False. Can you confirm if I'm right or wrong? Yeah.
All right, Falsey's the only one that can answer this here. But I'm just saying, False, to warn you, like we are playing with Jimmy and Khan. They do mess
to be fair,
around.
I've not seen your content recently. That's true. It's true.
Oh, there we go. Can out
But-
chaos each other. Oh, I'm okay. I'm looking forward to the chaos False then. False is we're gonna get chaos False this Friday. We're not gonna take ourselves
Wow.
seriously.
I'm also not there this Friday anyway, so I mean, I'll just see on yours.
Yeah, you're ditching us because you got other friends.
Yeah, events coming up to Sheffield, which means I cannot stream because I've got to hang out and go to the board game cafe and drink coffee.
Oh, but you can just stream with them.
They don't stream. They're real people. They're real people unlike us.
Whoa. They live their lives.
So sad.
Dude, it's always awkward. Like I went grocery shopping today, and I was talking to the cash register, the cashier
What was it
person.
saying?
The cashier. I started the word and I was supposed to finish with cashier, and I just added the whole cash register onto it. But yeah, I was speaking to the cashier and we were just having a nice conversation and like talking about work, and she's like, "Oh, so what do you do for work?" And I'm like, it's always the worst trying to explain it.
Do you tell them or do you lie? Because depending on my mood, I'll say, or if they look young enough to know, I'll say. If I'm like in an Uber, I'll say I'm like, I work in marketing. Usually I'll like say that. Or
Honestly,
I'll say I'm an accountant because that just comes to mind.
An accountant? The accountant's probably not the one you want to say, dude.
No, because what they're just going to be, that's so boring that they'll never ask any more questions.
Yeah, but if they're chronically online in any scenario,
Why would an Uber driver be chronically online?
you never know.
That's true. We would
Chronically
never know.
online
None of the
by
ones-
night,
none of
Uber driver by
none
day?
of my experiences have had that. The ones
Okay.
I have told, I've
But-
just ended up with them being like, my son watches Mr. Beast. And then it kind of goes on that, like, on that
Okay.
trajectory.
I mean, well, yeah, it's like I usually just use I just make videos online, and then I don't really don't go on.
That's so vague.
I
That's
know.
so horrible.
I end up like walking away going, I really hope they didn't think it was anything extra than that.
I make weird, silly videos online. It's like,
Yeah.
sometimes with other people,
Use
sometimes
it.
on my own.
Sometimes I'm just tempted to say I just work in media, like
No, I think that is the easy strat.
yeah.
I don't know, for sure.
But then if people
know,
then
I
ask,
think
oh,
sometimes
like
I
what
like telling
videos do you
people.
make? And I'd be like, I play Minecraft.
Minecraft. And they're like, my kid plays Minecraft. I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
Or
I
they're
think
like,
everybody's
they're
kids
younger,
play
they're like, I
Minecraft.
play and they'll be like, I've never played it. I've heard it's cool though. And I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
I had that
fine.
experience at the BAFTAs, which is a gaming event, because people would come up to me
Oh.
and they'd be like asking questions about like, what do you do? Because they're used to people that work in the industry that make games,
Yeah.
and they just didn't recognize me. And I was like, hi, I'm like a streamer guy. And they're like, oh, cool. What do you stream? I was like, Minecraft. And they'd all be like, yeah, I haven't played it, but like, heard it's good. Which is kind of crazy for it to be the biggest game in the world, and like
And they
most
haven't
of the
played
people I
it.
spoke to, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's the biggest game in the
I think-
world because it's a lot of kids. A lot of kids
Yeah,
and
that's true.
teenagers with a few of us added in the mix.
Yeah. I'm about to hit 30, so I'm gonna bring up the like age range
Oh, yeah.
significantly in about 3 months.
Well, I'm the youngest on Hermitcraft, and I'm turning 30 next year, so
You're the. Well, oh, does Gem? Surely you and Gem are like the same age, right? Then at that point.
Gem is older
You
by
not?
me than less than a month.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like because hers is.
We're basically the
soon,
same
but she's
age,
turning
but
29, right?
but Gem
Yeah,
Gem turns into the next age bracket before me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid. So old.
You
Are
can
you,
talk.
are you coming to my birthday party?
Yeah, I didn't realize you had a
It's my
birthday
thir-
party.
it's- Yeah, it's my 30th, so you kind of it'd be really mean to not come because like once in my life maybe. So
Oh wow, okay. When's your birthday party, Ollie?
it'll be July because that's when my birthday is. Did you know that?
I'm not going to England in July. I'm sorry.
Do you know my star sign?
So you're a
We're doing a
Gemini.
friendship test.
Are you a
now.
Gemini technically being in July? When's the next one kick in?
No, mine's there's one before me as well. After Gemini, I think I'm a Cancer. I think there's.
I'm in the middle of June and I'm a Gemini. Is it
Oh,
Cancer?
maybe it goes Gem straight into. Yeah, I'm Cancer. Gem what? Star sign order.
Okay, you're
Because
Cancer.
because the thing about Cancer is I was super like chill and calm and collecting and
That's
very
not you,
emotionally
Ollie.
Available.
That is not. That is not you. Are you
I'm
sure?
a super chill.
You
I
sure
don't know,
you're not
man.
a
I've been
Gemini?
crashing out a lot today. I'm full
You,
of feelings.
you are crashing out a lot today. Look, I would love to go to your birthday party. I think that sounds like so much fun.
I haven't organized a birthday party.
Okay, but
There,
like,
there
no,
isn't
you,
one.
you said that you have one, so you can't be
If
lying.
you came
to me
over,
now.
I'd organize one.
I can't fly to England again, dude. I ain't got enough money for this stuff, man. I
Why
already
don't
got
you organize a 30th in Australia and then we're forced to come? And then that brings people out to Australia. This is what you want. And this lines up well for it being next year.
That's a good plan, actually.
And it's early enough in the year where it's like not going to.
I don't know. Would people find that important enough to want to fly this far though? I feel like
great. Oh, you're baiting. You're like, oh, does
No.
anyone like me enough to do that? Though?
I don't know, dude. That's it's just another birthday. You know, it's just another number.
Oh,
Like they don't need to go to Australia
but
for that.
everyone else around me is like, you need to do something. Jim's like, you need to do something. I was like, but Jim has a birthday party every year, and we have to drive to it. I don't like doing that.
I don't celebrate my birthday really. Like
I try not to.
It
I
flicks over to the
find it
next
a
day.
hassle.
I'd be like, cool. I like that date. That's a cool date. I get a couple of happy birthdays, and then the day's done. Like that's it. It's just the normal day
Yeah.
otherwise.
Less people on Facebook wish
I don't
me
remember the
happy birthday
last-
than they used to.
I don't remember the last time I had a birthday party of any kind, even a get together.
I go for food now. I do like gatherings for food, or I'm just like,
See,
because
all
Lizzie
my
has a good hosting house. I'm just like, let's just have food, and I make Joel cook me something, and most of the time he'll do it.
all my friends are overseas, so like, I don't have much reason to host anything.
No, that's valid. But we
Yeah.
would come. I'd come for your 30th if there was a 30th, and we knew ahead of time because that kind of gives us an actual date range.
I
as
mean,
a
if it's
reason.
next year, you guys are already intending to come anyway. So,
Oh, we said that this year.
oh, I need different color leaves for this. I have too many azalea leaves.
No, I
You know,
think-
you're an adult when you don't care about your birthday anymore. I think the main thing is you're an adult when you can't remember how old you are.
I
there
admit
has been-
that. I know.
there's
Every
been
day I count the years.
Dude, there's been several times where I'm like, am I 27 or 28? I've
had that
forgotten
more-
multiple times in my 20s how old I am. I
had that more in the
don't,
middle.
that's how much I do not focus on it.
I think in the middle of your 20s that happens more. I feel like now I've got close to the end. I'm like, 30's coming. It's the last year. So
Yeah, I
know
think
my-
30 is easy to track, yeah.
Yeah.
But then you'll get into your 30s and then not remember how old you are.
I hope so. Everyone says 30s are the best ones. And yet,
Yeah, but
I
everyone
have
said
fear of
20s
it.
was the
Elle
best
has
ones.
fear of it. Yeah,
It's like
20s
what? So
fine.
now that we're going into 30s and everyone's like, oh no, 30s are the best. Can you make up your mind?
It's just because everyone around us is like 2 or 3 years older, so they can be like, yeah, it's fine. It's good.
Yeah, I don't think anybody
Fine
really
with it.
cares about our ages anymore. We're just like, yeah.
No, I mean, I thought I'd be out of doing this job by the time I hit 30. I'm still going, just about.
I mean, at this
I've learned as
point,
much as I
like,
did at the start.
I'm gonna be continuing to go until like I cannot do it anymore, until Minecraft dies somehow, or until YouTube goes under, until Twitch goes under. Because I think Amazon aren't liking Twitch right now, so you know.
Yeah, I think. I mean, you're on. I think Hermitcraft has a general older demo, so I think you can kind of age it with your audience, which is kind of what I've done. But my audience started not very young, but like Crazy Craft was like 15 to like 18 range was our like audience demo, and now they're like same age as they're probably like 25, 24. So I feel like, but I don't know if they'll age past that. I don't know, because then at that point they start watching Hermitcraft, and then what have I got left?
Oh, you'll be fine.
No, I think I'm fine. I
You'll
think
be
it's.
good.
I imagine I'll keep going until it stops paying my rent,
I think that's pretty much how a lot of us are taking
which
it.
is what I said from day one, and it's what I'll say when I stop.
Yeah, we'll keep going. Just always have we always have the backup in mind in case anything just suddenly crashes.
Yeah, but my backup's changed. Originally, I was going to be a psychology like researcher, and
Yeah.
now it's probably like media or like PR or something.
Yeah, look, part of me goes like, okay, I wouldn't mind doing like marketing, and I'll be the influencer connections person, whatever, influencer. That way, but like, I feel like I would go into that, but also they tend to do like presentations and stuff and pitches.
You don't
and
like doing that?
I don't like
like
doing
doing
that
that.
stuff. I don't.
Oh.
I don't have enough
feel like
confidence in
that's the one-
myself to like feel happy about pitching an idea that I've got. Like
It's
every
just- I don't know. I just play it like a stream. I just run like on meetings and stuff. I'm just like, I just play my normal self, but with like a slightly more like toned down version of my voice.
right. I don't know.
don't know.
I think mine's just a confidence issue. I just feel like they won't
I
like
think you-
whatever I'm gonna be saying. That's a me
Potentially.
problem.
I mean, ultimately, I've never done that a job in proper, like a proper office thing ever. So I'm probably wrong. But I feel like if you picked the right, like, team to work for, or the right like games company, or the right PR agency, or whatever, that was like kind of shared interests, and they kind of knew going in like your vibe,
Mm-hmm.
I think you'd fit in fine. Like, I feel like all the people I've met at Minecraft, I think they're very good at the job, very passionate. But I also feel like our knowledge of the game and our knowledge of like the space
Mm-hmm.
is pretty equal to theirs. And I think we could pick up the other bits that we don't know like relatively quickly.
Yeah, I mean,
And same in like other games as well that we're interested in. I think it's very similar.
I wouldn't mind giving it a go one day.
Yeah, I'll do like a week of doing a proper job, maybe see how it works. Come back to streaming after that.
A week of a proper job, like as if this is not a proper job.
It is, but it's not. But
Yeah, it's a conflict thing.
Yeah.
It is a job. It's a different kind of job, and it's hard to say what
It's
kind of job it is. Certainly
it's
is a
just
lot
more
of work.
on-camera job.
It
It's
is very
just more like I'd say it's like it's a fun job, but I'd argue probably I don't know. Real jobs are draining. Elle did a real job before she was like streamer job, and that like tired her out a lot and made it hard to do with streaming stuff. But I don't know if I wasn't doing the like content side of stuff, if I'd have more energy to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who could say if you're not doing it? I'm not here to say other people's jobs are harder or easier. We have the hardest job in the world, but
Oh. I think the thing that we humans tend to do a lot is we always compare ourselves with each other. And it's like,
Yeah, for sure.
there's always someone that's got things harder. It always is. And everyone I feel like everyone always has to remember that you have a right to rant. If you're having a rough day, you can rant. That's okay. You know.
No.
There's always
I can
people that
complain
have it
about
rough.
brand deals and still understand that I've got it pretty easy. Like I got very.
You're
I
allowed
got
to
very
rant
lucky
at something
in
that's
university that Lizzie invited me to Crazy Craft and it did quite well, and I managed to coast off that for 10 years. That's
Oh my god,
that's
dude.
luck, baby. That's luck.
Yeah. If we get into film,
Amazing.
I'm not good enough at film stuff for that. I would love to learn more film though. Like I actually every time we go to conventions or events and everything like that, I just look at everybody's like camera equipment that they bring out, they set it up, like they
I do
get the
that.
perfect shot. And it's so motivating. Like I love physically holding technology
Cameras
and
are so
controlling the
fun. I
cameras
love
and
tech.
creating compositions. It's thoroughly enjoyable. Like I would love to learn more about cameras.
I love photography. Photography's so fun. It's like my favorite like side bit. Like that's why I'm on Instagram now. I don't post as much because I feel like when I post now, I want it to be good. So I learned Lightroom, and suddenly I posted way less. But like I don't know, it is just fun, and it's like kind of our work, but kind of like fun to learn a new skill.
Yeah.
And it's like a skill that can be used in multiple places. But now I've put my good camera on my streaming setup, so now I don't have a camera. So I'm kind of looking at buying
This is
another
why you
camera.
get two. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I am like that's what I got paid for my Dorito spawn, so like I was like I can save it for rent or I could spend some money on a camera.
Just
So I'm
Jem
excited, I'm
got
still
a new
looking into
camera.
it. Yeah, I know Jem did. Jem got the one that I was thinking about, and I was like, that's cool. But Jem just bought a stream, like a vlogging camera for like the previous Twitch content. She showed me it there, and I was
Well,
like,
the one that
Are
she
you gonna
bought
use
is more for photos, not for vlogging.
it's the Fujifilm X100, right?
I don't know what number it
I
is,
think
to be honest.
it was a Fujifilm something. If it's the X100, that's like the everyone's favorite Instagram camera right now. Like it's
Pretty
the one
much,
that has, like,
yeah.
the inbuilt filters and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's one of the ones that I'm like that would be nice and easy to use. It is good. It's good.
Yeah.
But
I was like, well, I've already got my cameras right now, and with a good lens on them, they're really good. It's just videoing and stability, and not that great, unfortunately. Which makes me sad,
Yeah,
which makes me want to get a gimbal. But I mean, we also just got a recommendation from Evan and Caitlin, so I'm curious about that camera.
which one?
I took a screenshot of it. Hold on, let me have a look.
I like my little Osmo one that I took to Sweden. That's been my like best purchase that I've actually used for work.
That's like the
Arguably, like, not as
gimbal
good
thing,
for-
right?
It's the little like tiny gimbal,
Yeah, that's what Jimmy had.
drone cam. Yeah, it is sick. The mics that like auto connect up to it are very good. And I've just got a phone gimbal that also uses the same mic system, so it auto like connects that. So it's quite a nice little like I don't know infrastructure.
Okay,
Nice
there we
little
go.
link.
It was the Pocket 3 camera.
That's the exact same one that me and Jimmy have. It's that
Oh,
one.
it's that one. Oh, well, there we go.
It's that. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's good.
Okay,
It
I
is
was really
good.
looking at
think that it's never going to be as good as your actual camera, but the stability makes up for it. And for what we do, you don't need crazy nice filming. I know like Green always takes his big camera with him, and he's got the more expensive one, so it does have better stabilization than yours or mine. But I don't know. It's more effort to try and make it look good for sure.
Yeah.
Whereas I think like if I prefer photography more than filming anyway, so I just feel like this making filming easy means I'm more likely to do it.
Just a nice little travel thing you can do. I
Yeah,
mean,
for
with
sure.
that, like it does like the colors are not amazing on it, but you can easily like add all those colors back in
It can
Premiere.
film in. It can. Yeah, I was gonna say if you can film in log and raw, so you can mess with the colors. I actually think the colors on it are very good. I think it's like nicer
Yeah.
than my phone.
When I
picture.
saw it on the screen, it seemed like it was a little bit more of the
That's
dull.
because Jimmy filmed. I think Martin told Jimmy to film in log, and he doesn't know how to convert from log. And same as like for you, I had to like. Did you end up doing the conversion for the footage I sent to you?
Well, I remember you
'Cause Gem-
changing a version on the camera.
No, so like I was filming in log everything in Sweden. And
Okay.
like, I did your footage and I did Gem's footage. I sent it to Gem and I was like, add
Oh.
this conversion and ooh, a hole.
I didn't expect that.
I said like I didn't. I said like put this conversion thing on before you like render it out because it's gonna look very washed out and dead.
Oh yeah,
without
no,
that.
I used that. Yeah, I only had to
Okay,
use
no,
that on a
that-
couple of them though before we like adjusted the profile, because I found that the profile colors were actually fine. It's just the
Oh, wait, on
ones
your
that we
camera or my
filmed
camera?
on the other ones were really dull. So then I used that for the couple of the dull clips that we had before we fixed the profile, and it was good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, yeah, Gem rendered it out with the standard colors. I was like, please fix it before you post this. And she did, and it was good.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good. It was a good thing to add in.
I was happy with how everything came out.
Yeah,
It was good.
it was good.
Want more cameras. Want to go on more trips, but also don't want to go on more trips. The
Yeah, I
local
feel that.
cycle.
I honestly feel that. I feel like, yeah. Like, I would love to just continue spending time with friends. Like, I definitely wanted to spend more time in England, for example, and that, but it was like, okay, I gotta, the work has to be done. We gotta go back to work.
Yeah.
I gotta keep being my income, you know?
That's why I tried to make that's the main reason I set up my like IRL setup, which is why I was annoyed it didn't work properly in Sweden, because if it did, that is like I can go travel for a week and still do a couple streams and like just pick things around the area that are like cool to cover.
Go
I'm-
and
I
explore
think-
things.
Yeah, and I do think I quite like doing like IRL. Like I think my streams are already like more IRL than gaming anyway a lot of the time because I'm all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's like too.
Why the
out of-
hydration holes? Oh, I'm unmuting again.
Ooh.
Someone's asking why the dirt hydration holes are random. It just looks better. Like when you have a really
Where's this gonna
organic
be? Is this a
area.
wheat farm?
Yeah, it's just like that one over there. Like it just looks nicer. If you have everything all static and structural for something there's a creeper in that zombie boat. When it's all like static, it just doesn't look right. I'm not sure for a much more
Like,
approach.
what's in there with the wheat? What is it?
Coral.
It's like a dip. Ah, and you use
Yeah.
that for like shading.
Yeah, little slubbies. So it's just a nice little variance to the wheat.
And if they're waterlogged, they don't die.
Exactly. Yeah. Waterlogged slabs. And the dark oak like kind of blends enough in with the till dirt.
It's quite cool that. Wow.
Yeah.
You know a lot about Minecraft, don't
Oh, thank you, mate.
My son
Yeah, I
plays
know.
that
I know.
game.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
you?
Did you watch Captain Sparkles and Dan TDM?
No, he loves lifesteal. He does.
Oh, Lifesteal. Okay.
yeah. Yeah. He's
All right,
crazy.
that's great.
Wait, are you mocking my Australian accent? I thought it was pretty similar to yours.
Oh, were you trying to do an Australian accent? That didn't
was
sound like an
Australian,
Australian accent, Ollie. I'm
No,
sorry.
It was.
That
Actually,
was
I-
was not. I think you talking normally is closer to an Australian accent than that.
That's crazy. No, it's one of my finest work.
That's not your
Oh,
finest
what
work.
is that?
You can do better than that. I've heard better than that from you. Don't
Yeah,
insult yourself.
Okay, well, Australian's one of my best accents. So.
Okay,
I know.
so now try seriously.
Can you speak to me like you're speaking to me at the shops? Ask me. Imagine a role play. I'm a cashier. I'm a cash register at your.
I
your
mean,
local
that's
store.
just gonna be how I'm talking to you right now. It's not gonna change.
Yes, so lead me in.
Okay. So what do you do for work?
I'm a. I lost. I couldn't do cash.
Go on, Ollie.
I'm a cash. I just say cash in Australian. That's not like that's not an Australian word. I
Cash?
don't think.
Yeah, we say cash. I guess. I'm playing
No,
paying with cash.
I'm a wallaby wrangler. I don't actually. I'm not a cash register. I work in Bar Uluru, and I.
So you work in what?
I work just down the road from. I've lost it. I just went very.
Yeah, dude. I think you tried to. Did you try to say bottler and said bottle?
No, I said Uluru. I tried to say Uluru. I work down the road from Uluru.
Oh, you said Uluru wrong.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
say
did.
it my way. I say it different.
That's no. That's an Aboriginal word. You need to say it properly.
I actually don't. How do you say it?
Uluru.
Uluru.
Yeah.
Uluru. Like Like that.
Uluru. Ooh.
That's not how I
Uluru.
said it. No,
You said like Uluru or something. It was a little bit.
Oh
off.
no, I think I said it just. I think just with the Australian accent, it just doesn't. It wasn't right.
I mean, it's supposed to sound right with the Australian accent.
No, I don't think it does.
No. Okay.
I guess I get it. Maybe, maybe I'm not doing
You've
the
done
Australian
no.
accent
You've
today.
done so much better than that. I can't believe that. That's that. No.
Look, I've had a long day today, Pearl. I'm not here to act for your streams.
You put it out there as the idea, right? No, to be fair, I did actually mention the doing a proper one, but you for it.
You put me
don't.
right on the spot. Other people might have been like, "No, I'm too nervous." Me, at least I tried.
Well, there was an attempt. I
Okay,
don't
now
know
you do
about
English.
try, but
Now do Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. I mean, all I know is a cup of tea. Have a bit of a scone.
I don't know if that is Yorkshire. I think that's just English.
I don't know.
Generic.
I don't know what the
I taught
particular
you Yorkshire
different
on
areas.
Empires.
What was that?
When
I've
you helped-
forgotten. That was so long
We got-
ago.
Yeah, you were crossover. It was like a week ago, right? I remember it like it was yesterday.
Yeah. All right. Give me the line again. Remind me.
I actually can't remember. I think I was googling like Yorkshire phrases.
You don't even know your own phrases?
Well, not top, not
Not the top of your head.
That's just like that's generic like child in fantasy game. Me playing Oblivion, that's that. It's like, hey governor, what are you doing in my town?
Hey, governor, what you doing in my town?
I've lost my ball up the tree. No, that's not Yorkshire. That's like I don't even know what that is. that's just,
It's just Ollie. Is that what that
That's
is?
just Ollie.
It's just Ollie.
Can I get you some tea? That's not even Yorkshire.
Can I get some
Yorkshire
tea?
like more gruff.
Okay. Gruff.
I work down at mines. I come home to my wife. I have.
What's the women version
Pilsner.
of that?
I don't think it exists. It was my grandma, bless her soul. She was Yorkshire, but I can't remember how she would say stuff.
Oh,
They call people like pets. That's like a thing. Like, but-
what's up, pet?
I feel like no, you're too
No.
Australian for this.
Wow, he's not even giving me a chance. He's already ruling me out
No.
completely. Like, that's it.
Well, I think we tried. My accents aren't on today. One day I'll come back. I'll bring it to the table. We'll have a great time.
All right, yeah. You know, you'll come to Australia and you'll immediately click into the Australian language. It's fine.
I think I probably will. I do pick up accents quite quickly.
I think like every time you usually do Australian, like it tends to work. But today, there's something
Except
to
with
be
Tanisha.
desired.
Tanisha said I was doing it badly. Tanisha said she thought I was English. I was like, I am, but I thought I was doing pretty
Well,
good.
Tanisha's been in America for too long. So
Yeah, so you think she's lost her accent? That's
I
what you're
think
saying.
I think so maybe. To be honest, I think
Yeah,
Tanisha
like-
sounds more Australian than me. To be honest, I think.
I think she might a little bit. Yeah.
I think she
Definitely when I
does.
speak to her, I hear Australian. Like that, she is. Australian.
She hasn't spent enough time with British and Canadian people.
No. Was she on servers before, or is she mostly single player?
Mostly single
I don't know
player.
about the new people that well, and we haven't chatted.
She does hardcore for the most part.
Okay. So she just got herself.
Yeah.
Got herself to work with.
They'll just say, "Hey, lad, how do?" Is that apparently?
lad.
Hey up,
Hey
lads.
up, lad, how
Hey,
do?"
hey up, lad, how do? I think that was too Australian. That
I
is too
think it
much.
might have been, yeah. I'm not here to criticize because my Australian.
You
would
are
be
here to
upset.
criticize.
I wasn't hearing Arctic Monkeys there, and that's what Yorkshire should be.
Apparently, someone's asking, can Ollie do a Geordie accent?
No, I can't. I can't do. You need to ask Cam for that. Different guy.
Oh, okay. I need to ask
Cam's-
Champ for
Cam-
that one.
Yeah, he could. Who?
Champ.
Champ. Calls
Champ.
himself Champ.
You
Is that
haven't
what he-
seen
has
the
he told
clip?
you to call him that? No, I don't watch clips. The only clips I see that are fed to me are Jem saying she's going to TwitchCon.
It was
like,
posted
just
in the
let-
Discord. You didn't even check it.
Oh no, the thing is though, Cam always links his own clip, and I don't watch clips.
There was
and people
like
are
one
"Look
clip
how-"
in ages,
It
dude.
was like,
Come
look how
on.
funny I was in this. And I'm
It
like,
was
no, no.
funny though. It was. You
Alright,
should have
fine.
watched it.
I'll watch it now. I'll watch it now.
All right. Do you? It was
What about-
posted
what-
ages ago. Can you even find it now at this point?
I'll try. If I search for, I think it's Cam put.
I don't want to do it on my stream again because I think it's going to be like it's done too many times now. But if you don't know the context, I feel like you should at least know the context.
I searched champ and nothing came up.
I don't think
Great.
you're gonna get it that way. You need to. How much does he talk in that Discord? Can you just search up him and go through his messages? Oh.
Lots.
Search up me. I don't have a lot of messages in that Discord.
Oh, true. Yeah. Okay.
I think it was just like I think I said Cam as a reply, so you probably should be able to see it if you just like search up like from Pleasant Moon and then Cam as your search term. You'll probably find it.
You say, hello. On the 28th of February, you say something about flashback. You say something about rendering.
It's going through all my messages. Just type in Cam as your search term.
Nah, I'm working on it. Oh wait, Cam. Oh my God. There's this.
Yeah, that one.
I think that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm clicking in.
He's doing
Oh
it.
wait, was it you talking? I think I actually did see it. Was it you talking in text chat?
Yeah, I was talking to the rat.
I did see this. It was funny.
So awkward.
That is actually such a good clip. That deserved more likes.
It did. So awkward.
I'm replying to it now. This deserved way more likes.
Well, see now,
This is very
see,
funny.
I told you it was a good one. It's worth looking up.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
bring it
really
back to the
awkward for
forefront. That was
me, but I
March
think it was
23rd.
funny. So, but now I just call him Champ, and he just recluses into a little ball. Great.
That's funny. I like that. Doesn't watch clips, Ollie, who shows up always talking about someone sending the clip. I get told a lot of things. I don't see it myself with my eyes.
But then hears things through clips, and then complains to
Yeah.
us when
I
he
hear
hears
a lot
things
of
through
things.
clips.
Yeah, I hear
instead.
most things out of context, and then I just get mad irrationally, and then I come onto Pearl stream and talk about it, and it's not nice.
And I get ranted at for a good like hour long. You know.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you've given me my time to chat. I didn't think I was gonna get that.
I told
'cause
you I like
thought
chatting to you, Ollie.
I thought Jem and Graham both ate into my bloody time.
No,
know?
you get your time. I don't have anything scheduled today. I did the other day. I'm just vibing now. Technically, I'm overtime right now, but I like talking to you, Ollie. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm glad. Maybe we are friends.
This guy.
If we weren't sure, like, it's good to check. I always think it's good to check.
Right. No, yeah, I secretly hate you. That's why I spend over an hour talking to you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You could say- Might be
What?
kindness. You know, you just did charity work. Right? This could be a.
Ollie,
another
I
kind of
enjoy
charity.
your company. Show your face.
Yippee! When are you streaming Misadventures next? I need to come see whatever you've done. Have you got an area yet? Or are you just in the town?
No, I'm just in the town, still in my little house. Because I've done 2 streams of it, and then I had to go overseas for ages, so I haven't been able to do it.
Yeah,
I had to play
I
it.
was the same,
Hermitcraft.
to be fair.
But like I was talking to Lizzie about a couple of things though. So I gotta design stuff for dungeons in a bit of a different way, I think.
Due to the location you've chosen, perhaps?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard.
So yeah, I assume someone had mentioned it to Lizzie because she came to me like it's like she knew what I was exactly what I wanted.
I was on call when it was being discussed.
Oh,
I think it
okay.
was like there was a thing that was supposed to work and then it didn't work as intended.
Yeah, apparently
But
I was supposed to be
I-
getting hurt in the frozen biome, and then I wasn't. So.
Yeah. I think, to be fair, with I think that is now gonna the new patch is coming. We
Okay.
hope.
Yeah.
And that might be fixed, but then that does then affect your plans for sure.
It very much affects my plans, but I mean it's alright. Like I can change things around. I didn't fully commit. It was just an idea that I was like, oh, this could be fun. So I'll think about it and see.
Have I shown you my mysterious cave hole?
No, you haven't shown me your
guessing that's a
mysterious
no.
cave hole.
Yeah, it's my build. It's my thing I've been working on. My mysterious cave hole.
Is it a dungeon?
I didn't name it that. Lizzie named it that, and I've just kept the name for now. While I work on it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a tea house, but I've just been terraforming the past 2 weeks.
Is your mysterious cave hole a dungeon?
No, it's just
This is
a
a
cool
house?
place. It's a nice.
Okay.
Well, it's not a house. It's gonna be like a NPC hub, tiny, smaller hub area.
Okay. That is gonna be cute.
Yeah. No dungeons there, as far as I know, unless. Couldn't say.
Well, apparently Al likes staring at robot butt, so I think Al can probably tell you the answer to that one.
It was that Elvin. What robot butt?
Yeah, you guys see the context? We were talking about Jen was saying that I was staring at a robot butt, and I wasn't. But then Elle chimed in and said that she was staring at a robot butt.
Well,
So-
she must. Well, I mean, if it's mine, of course she must. Them's the rules.
Them's apparently the rules. All right, that's definitely going down a way.
I liked the robot, man. I want another go on it. I wish we'd had 2 of them, so me and Joel could have like raced or played
Yeah.
Rocket League.
Well, it was really
like,
hard to get the one that we did. Like that was a very
I
much
think I was
last minute
told that
thing.
It was
Yeah.
yeah.
Very hard to source.
But next time I'll have an even
There
better
is.
robot.
I think a lot of us like we want a next time to happen, but we're never going to like, fully say, okay, this is happening right here, right
Yeah,
now.
for sure.
So,
No.
But we'll,
I mean,
we'll
if it
be
goes well
discussing.
and like, I mean, Microsoft, I assume had a good time with it. I don't think they felt too out of their depth with it. So I imagine it'll be cool if it happens again. But who could say? Maybe you'll never get it again, chat. I don't know.
I
Maybe
know,
I'll be there, maybe I
that-
won't. Who
that
could
would be
say?
real sad.
Don't talk to me.
I mean, hey, you were invited to this one. I'm just saying, you could have had more time
I
with
was
us in
not
person.
properly invited. I was invited at a meal a week before. That doesn't count as being invited.
I mean, I was invited like at a meal a week before going to London. I'm just saying.
You were only invited then? Why were you invited before then?
We were
I think
invited
I
at
think
the
a
end
lot
of the
of it was-
Sweden trip, remember? So actually, technically that was 2 weeks, but I was sick for a week, so it kind of just felt like a
invited at
week.
the end of- you were. I thought you were. That was. I didn't know when it started being organized. I didn't know anything. But I was only told in the London trip.
Hold on. You came to Sweden. You got invited with us.
I got invited to Sweden. I didn't get invited to the charity thing in Sweden.
No, not the charity thing. The London premiere.
Yeah, I was invited to the London thing in Sweden.
Yeah, and then you were invited to the charity thing in London. See, it was
Yeah, at the
thing.
meal. But that was the week before.
yeah.
And it was also at the prerequisite that like things had to be checked to see if there was like space for me. At that point, I was like, I don't
Aw.
know. I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm excited, and then like have it be like, actually, we checked with some guys and they didn't like your vibe. So I was just like, "Oh, all right."
It would have been fine. It would have been fine.
I think next. No, I mean, also, I think that it sounded like there was some things that. It sounded like you need me to do some work there, and realistically, I needed to do my own work for a little bit with weeks in advance. I was like, I've got stuff I need to do.
Yeah, it was a lot.
I'm like,
It was definitely a
Yeah.
lot.
I think next time I'd be I'm definitely down if there is a time for sure. Because I
Yeah.
like hanging out and I like charity.
We like hanging you around. We like having you around.
I like hanging. I like
Hanging
you hanging around.
I like you hanging around. No, I can't talk for the rest of the habits though, so that's just completely whatever.
It's like again, it's like I don't know. I don't know everyone on there. I know the ones that did the crossover. And they're all very nice.
But
I
it
don't know,
would
I
have
don't
been
expect
cool to have you, so you never know.
Yeah, I mean, I was just excited to do the robot bit. I was like, that's a fun little cameo.
Yeah.
I think the bit in Permit Master was funny.
Cool.
I think that was good.
Yeah, that was good. I mean, Jimmy completely lost, but you did well.
Yeah, but I
You
think
got
that's
5 points all on
part-
your end. Did you hear that?
I did, yeah. No, I know I was on the board. Which
Yeah.
is exciting. I think Jimmy didn't expect to come any higher than what he did. I think that's the role
That
he
was
plays.
for the funny. It was for the funny, not for the points.
Unless he managed to land like the sickest trick shot ever, which he didn't. I don't know.
What did he do? He tried to kick an orange against
He tried to do
something?
like he tried to like bounce an orange off a back wall into a cup,
a cup
or something.
Okay.
A skill he'd never done before, I don't think.
And then
So I don't
ended
know
up
why he
putting
decided
juice
that was a
everywhere.
thing. Yeah, which then Anthony had to clean up. It was a whole thing.
Oh.
No, I think Jim knew. He knew in his heart. He wasn't there to
Oh.
win. He was there to have a good time. And I
Nah.
lost my League of Legends game for that. For
Oh, yeah,
that
because he
performance that-
told you to get out of your game. and
I
come.
was mid-game, like we just searched for the other one. I had like 4 people that I play with in the chat, and before that, I'd also had to like delay the game because I'd done another thing for Jim. Because I think he called me up before for something. I couldn't remember. And then like midway through the game, he rang on FaceTime. I was just like, Ollie, I need you now. And I was like, I'm in a game. I was like, quit the game. I was like, I can't quit the game. And I put him up to the mic. I was like, guys, Jim wants me to quit the game. And he was like, guys, I'm taking him. He's gonna help me win.
Well,
And they
he
were
pretty
like,
much
"You
had a
can't
few
quit."
minutes to do that, so he
Yeah.
definitely
I'm kinda lucky that
raised.
Well, it was like it was Scott in the call, and Scott was like, "I get it, you gotta go do the thing," and he was fine. And then I also had Caesar, who was Jim's editor, in the call, and he was like, "Yeah, I guess it's fine." And I had 2 other people that were like, "Don't leave, we want to win." And I just sort of muted up and went. But Jim told me it'd be 5 minutes, He told me it'd be 5 minutes max, and it,
It was more
20
than 5
minutes. We were the
minutes.
last. It was the last. We were the last team that like Green and Gem checked.
Oh no! I mean, they probably could have. Jimmy probably could have been like, "Come to me first, and then you could go."
No, I think he wanted to be the last because he thought we were the best.
Oh no!
And
That's
then I
fine.
listened
That's
back
fine.
to the VOD, and you couldn't even hear it on the VOD.
It was really
like,
hard to
blended
hear
right
you.
in.
I was like
Yeah.
pushing
I
my
can
ear
play it
against
now
it.
if you want it. It's saved on the looper.
I mean, if you want
Right next
to,
the, it's right next to the Pearldle theme.
you can give it a play, guys. Let's get a live charity segment. I'll pause my music.
It's not that one. Is it? That's Skibbity. Is it this one?
Did you just say skibbity?
Yeah, it's the one that we did on SOS where me and Jim did a
Oh.
little dance.
Oh,
It's best not to worry about that one. It's not that one. This is too sad.
oh my gosh!
this
You
one?
need a book where you write all your songs down.
Does this sound
Ooh.
like it?
I don't know. I couldn't hear it. Yeah, you tell
I
me.
know it's got. Money.
Oh,
Yeah, because we were raising money. I remember now.
I did not hear any of this.
It's like this. It had like a little
That's
funky vibe.
creepy.
He gave me 3 minutes to make it.
Oh my god, you did
it had-
so
and
well
then
in
it-
3 minutes.
Game is outraged to make me go in this machine. And this is because I was in the robot. It's for the kids. Game is outraged. They're really cool. They're really
That's
cool.
so good.
They make me go in this machine, and now I'm singing to you. It's money. Give the money now. And then Jimmy was just there being like, yeah.
Go.
Anyway, I like that one. I think that was fun.
That was very well done. 3 minutes and you came out with that?
Worth 5 points, I reckon.
Solid,
For
yeah.
sure.
Definitely worth 5 points. That's good, dude.
I'm just choked on water.
Well, you're not supposed to choke on water, you're supposed to swallow it.
I tried.
Oh, what the heck? It's a basic human function.
Yeah, it's hard though. It's difficult.
You don't know how to
I don't stay
human.
hydrated enough at all.
What are you, a robot?
I'm a little bit of a robot. Are you playing the new Elder Scrolls Remaster? Because that's what I'm going to be doing the minute I leave this call.
Look, I've been tempted to actually pick it up, but I don't have the childhood memories of playing the old one. And I
Yeah,
kind of
I
have
can't
other
tell
games on
if
my
I-
list right now.
See, I thought I had games on my list, and then I realized that they're all either Nintendo, which is June, or like Elden Ring, the like multiplayer DLC comes out next month. So
Right.
actually, I've got a window now where there's like no games I actually want to play, and then this has just appeared out of nowhere, and I'm like, this is the right thing for me to be distracted from doing my work.
Go for it, I guess, dude.
And I think even without nostalgia, it's quite addictive. It's just quite fun. It's like I've just been walking in different directions and fine. And also when I played it, I was like 12. I don't remember anything that's going on, and the game's still good. I think it's worth playing, especially if you've got Game Pass because it's free. This is
Yeah,
fun.
that's what
I was
Calm's
sponsored for
doing.
Game Pass yesterday, but not today.
Not a bad sponsorship. It's pretty, like, I will say, like, it is pretty decent. You can get some really expensive games on there. Like, you can just sign up for, like, a month, play it for however long you want. Like, if you push through it and you played an entire $90 plus game for whatever the
It's
subscription
good
is.
value for sure.
Just
Yeah,
make
I
sure you
think-
unsubscribe afterwards.
Yeah, I'm lucky that I've always, for the past like 3 years, I've just had an Xbox contact that I've messaged and been like, can I have Game Pass? And they've sent me a 12-year code every time. And every year I've got to refresh it with a new person and just be like, hi, the previous person said that I could have a code.
Holy.
And it's worked out. But no, there's like, even if you don't play like the new Xbox Studio stuff, they've got like Hollow Knights on there, which is a banger. They've got like Dead Cells on there, which is a banger. They've got like I don't know if you've heard of Blueprints. It just released, and it reminds me a lot of Betrayal on House on the Hill. It's like a strategy. It's like a puzzle game, story game.
Okay.
But everyone's raving about it right now. Apparently, it's really good. So I don't know. There's like there's a lot. They got a lot of cool stuff.
They got
And also
things.
Minecraft. Which is what I was paid to
Minecraft.
cover. But yeah.
Oh, so you paid to cover Minecraft on Xbox Game Pass?
Yesterday I did. My spawn was with to do the movie DLC.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, that
No.
DLC is pretty good. Like, I played that in Sweden.
No, I was gonna say I told them like I watched Jem do the Elytra one, and I was like she struggled with it, and I also it's pretty hard. It's good though. I actually think for what is essentially a free DLC, pretty good. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it
wouldn't
was
complain.
enjoyable. Yeah.
No.
I'm not paid to say that.
I know. I mean, I'm not paid to say it now. I'm done with it for shilling. I said to Jim, like, I don't know, because at the time we like ran the bit like, yeah, just love Bedrock. Well, if I had the choice, we'd always be playing Bedrock. And then after that, I was like, obviously, we don't play Bedrock ever, but I think it was pretty easy to set up a server and stuff. I think it was all right.
Bedrock
I'm
has
happy enough
some,
with
honestly, like I will say, like Bedrock does have some quite fun maps to play on it. So, and they're very easily accessible.
It's got all the Nox Crew ones, and Nox Crew like they
Nox Crew do beautiful quality.
Through.
There.
Through.
There we go.
But yeah, but also, you know, had to rush the VOD because the movie has been like, it's been out for a month, so they were like, we want everything as soon as possible. So that's why I was up all night editing the VOD.
Oh.
But I crashed out earlier, so it's now an unrelated bit.
So now you can relax because you've had your crash out. You've gotten it out of your system. You're good, right?
I mean, it's fine. I mean, I don't mind. I'm spreading out my VODs is better for me. I'm happier doing that. And I put the Baldur's Gate one up on like Monday, so I'm chilling. Oh shit.
I just upload them the same day.
I don't. Yeah, it's because I've started like editing the intros a little bit because I like
Yeah.
to have like, a tighter starting point.
I think. Well, I've every time I don't have the intro, everyone asks what Arms of Gold is. So I just like, yeah, just leave it on. I think I asked everybody like what they would want on the VODs, and a lot of people just said leave the intro in. So I'm like, oh, leave the intro in.
I think I'll ad-lib for so long at the start of every stream that I feel like anyone that's clicking in because of the title doesn't get what they're clicking onto for about 15 to 20 minutes. So like, it just makes sense to like chop that up a little bit.
Right.
For me.
I will admit,
'Cause the
I feel
rest of it
like
is-
I feel like I've been terrible with Hermitcraft streams lately. I'll have like, right, we're gonna do this, and then I end up just pacing back and forth as I'm talking to someone or chat, and I completely forget that, oh yeah, I need to go do things and talk at the same time.
Yeah, but now you've started titling it things like chats and decorum, which is so vague that you can pretty much just do anything.
Exactly, because I don't have like a particular task that I want to accomplish recently. Like I'm just kind of doing whatever. Like this bit that I'm doing right now, I didn't plan to touch any of this. I was just gonna leave it. Like the thing that I was planning was this bit, which I've now completed, and this is the only thing I can really do while I'm talking to you because I don't have to think very much.
That's
So I'm just
very-
like,
very
you know what,
zoned
let's
out
do
work.
it.
It's looking good though. That's a good
Yeah.
field of wheat.
I mean, I've been debating whether or not to fill these up with like wheat fields for months, and I'm just like, you know what, stuff it. I'm committing.
I mean, if you've got spare time, you can do it and then just be like, it'll look ugly afterwards and change it. I think it looks good though.
Yeah, I'll just talk to you again, and then I'll remove it.
No,
Yeah, there you go.
because that's then like a more mindless work. So
Yeah, exactly.
it's a good time.
Yeah. Don't even have to think about how much time I spent doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. I get you, man. I was supposed to stream today. I did not stream today.
You still can.
No, I can't. Not at 6. It's not
Yes,
getting
you
dark.
can. You can stream for a couple hours. You're good.
No, because it'll be dark and I hate streaming when it's nighttime.
Why? It's
Because the ghouls
quiet.
come out. The ghouls are there.
It's not Minecraft. The zombies aren't gonna get
The
ya.
ghouls.
You'll be right.
No, I just like my setup looks better with sunlight, and the minute it's dark, I'm like, my lighting is bad.
Oh, fair enough. Well, so you need lights on your face.
I have like 5 lights in this room.
Then
There's 5 studio lights in this
then
room.
what the
It's already
heck,
too hot.
Ollie? Adjust your camera settings.
I mean, the thing is, like, I could. It doesn't look terrible when it's nighttime. It's not my favorite.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially
you
the
do have your
piano
lighting
angle,
very
'cause
well.
that has. Yes, it's good. I got a nice setup. I don't want to show people a bad version of my setup.
It's not a bad version. It's just an alternate version.
It's easy for you. You don't use face cam.
Well, I was gonna do it Friday. All right. Yeah, I don't have a good backdrop though at the moment. I'm working on improving that in the future. But right now, my
Yeah,
backdrop
funny.
very much sucks. So I will be fixing that.
Have you got a good? Do you have your good camera as your webcam, or do you have? Just
I've
a
got my
webcam?
good camera. Yeah, I even put the big lens boy on it too.
Oh, so it's got like background. It's got nice background blur. All you need to do with that is just shove a lamp behind you, and
Yeah,
that
well,
if
it's
it's
like-
blurry, no one cares.
Well, I still like having a bit of background. So then when Khan comes in the room, then it's like it's there. But like I don't know. I just like I want a more colorful background, or at least like some greenery in the background. But the
Why don't
angle
you
that
get
it's
one
at.
plan and no, get one plan and one RGB like a smart light, and then you can change the color of it to like a nice color, and then that'll do the job because everything will be blurry anyway.
I want to paint my walls and have nice colors more than just fake plants
You
and
love
lights.
painting walls.
Yeah, because color is nice, Ollie.
No,
Yes.
pops of color is nice, but a nice neutral background
I
helps
like
for good
I
lighting.
like warmth. White is so cold.
Yeah, but it's like it's warm with like I've got warm white lights, so it's like it doesn't stay cold.
It's
The lights
cold.
make it like a warm white. It just reflects whatever goes onto it.
It's
if you got
cold.
cold lights, then it's gonna be cold.
No, the
No.
room is cold.
I don't think you're right. But
Have you
happy
seen
like
Have you
that.
seen Jam's room? It's so lovely.
Yeah, it's dark.
It's lovely. It's cozy. It's got beautiful greens. It's got lovely patterned wallpaper. It's cozy.
I've been to Jem's house. I know Jem's room.
It's
but
cozy.
It is. I don't disagree. It's cozy and it suits her vibe. But I think the minute that she got up from her chair, if she ever did, she'd be like dark. There'd be nothing there. Whereas I move around a lot, so I need like a
Well,
kind of like well lit.
The thing
neutral
is,
space.
your color matches your energy. Right?
Yeah,
like you're
I'm
very
bland and pasty.
that's not no. That's not what I meant. No, you
I
have
think-
so
I mean, to be
much
fair, I'm
energy,
not-
so it pops.
Yeah, I think so. I want me to stand out in the foreground rather than have like a colorful zany wall. I agree in a house, like pops of color are nice. I just think for a set, it's like it's hard to.
Ooh, he's even
control.
calling it a set. He's getting all professional on us.
It's an office. It's a set.
Ah.
It's a set. It's a set.
Chat loved your description, apparently.
What? Pasty.
You felt all his setup
Oh,
does work
yeah.
really well with the white walls, but also color is so nice. Yeah. Can have
Yeah.
both.
I mean,
I just want colour.
If I was gonna, I also don't like committing, and painting is like big scary. So I'm like, oh, then I've got to strip it all if I don't.
Well,
like
just make sure you don't do anything like super dark, and then you can just paint over it. It's fine.
it. Yeah. Well, you know
Problem
what
is
you
a lot
paint
of
over
a lot of people
always?
like go really dark and then they regret it. Well, not always, obviously, but if they paint dark and then regret it, then painting over it is so much harder.
Yeah.
So,
I agree.
I just want a light green, nice green.
I like a light green. I
walls.
think that look nice.
Yeah, I just want a nice
Your
green.
camera's white balance is going to get very confused. It's going to think that's white, and then it's going to change your skin color. But that you can change that.
That's alright. I do that manually. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do manual adjustments. Miss Facecam Pearl. You'll get it on Friday. Well, not 100%. I haven't fully decided yet, but I am gonna do more Facecam. I will.
You might get it Friday. You might.
You might get it Friday. I think Facecam with Repo goes fairly well.
Hi, champ. Cam, it's me. Your
Cam!
best friend.
Hi, champ. Cam, you can't say hi, champ, because that's you saying hi, champ to yourself.
Yeah, it's the other way. But yeah, it's so
Hello.
self-absorbed, Cam. Gotta let Pearl say it.
Hi, champ. It's okay. He just wanted to get ahead of the time, so he would get there before I would say it.
Ooh.
Oh.
My empire.
Oh, don't
Oh,
dot dot
wait,
dot.
spoilers.
What's with all the guilt tripping today? All my friends are just guilt tripping me. They're all
I haven't.
acting
I
all
guilt-tripped everyone
sad.
else but you.
You guilt tripped me so hard today, dude. What do you mean?
Did I? What did I do?
It was
I can't
deserved.
remember.
To be fair, it was deserved.
I say a lot of things.
Sorry, I was excited. Oh. Oh, you can still be excited. How you doing,
Oh,
champ?
look at Discord. I've sent you an image of a thing that is not public yet, but isn't it?
Oh, look at all that. That's fancy.
So
I like the
fun.
perspective on
Yeah.
that. That's
I
pretty
think
crazy.
it's nice. Yeah, they did a sick job.
Is your foot usually that big?
Yeah.
You got
Massive.
them big feet.
I have huge feet. Actually, I used to have bigger feet, and I think I just had shoes that were too big, and then I've realized I had like size 10 for about till I was 20, and then I've slowly gone down, and now like an 8.5.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like-
mean, I
and
used
feel-
to be 11, and now I'm a 10. And I'm like, what? How?
I don't know.
was
Maybe
pretty
we
sure I was
just like
11.
looser fitting shoes. I don't know if we're just. I don't think my feet are.
No, I like good tight shoes to my feet. I don't know, but yeah, I guess maybe when I was a teenager, maybe I was like, I don't know what I
Yeah.
need for my feet, you know.
I used to slip on shoes, and maybe now, and also I just
Yeah.
don't know. But how can you know? How can anyone know?
Dude, the
It's
fact
right
that like
size.
it really brought it home to me when I bought my New Balances based on Jem's recommendation, but it was like I hadn't really gotten myself like a fancy pair of shoes. Like I say New Balance is fancy for me because that's like a branded, right? I usually get
Yeah.
the cheap stuff from Kmart or Target or Big W, whatever. You know, I'll just get shoes easily enough from then. So when it came to actually getting official shoes, the absolute prices, I hadn't gotten myself good ones like that since like
Yeah.
teenage years. And those
It's funny.
prices made me want to die inside. Like the economy for shoes has gone crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I don't know. I feel like most. The thing is, if you're buying relatively good, they do last a little bit. If you, I don't know. if you
And
pick
they're
them up
good
at
for your
good value,
feet. Like they definitely feel really nice to wear. But I was like, you know, you're paying several $100s for a pair of shoes.
Several hundred.
Yeah, dude, you go into the store.
I max out at like 100. I think my docs were like 120.
Well, I mean, look, $50 in your currency is $100 in our currency. So if that's any
Oh, true.
consolation.
Okay, yeah, that lines up.
Yeah. So that was like, yeah, that definitely shocked me. I wasn't used to that. Is Gem
Well, now you
Signature
got
still there?
them,
No,
so
it's
now-
gone. Huh?
And I think you do well on Twitch. I think you're fine for one pair of nice shoes as a treat.
Well, just like, okay, well, if I want to go hiking, I can't keep doing it in Converse. So,
No.
especially
Probably
Converse
not,
that were
no.
literally from my teenage years. So there is basically no soul left in them. Like, there is no support.
No soul.
So yeah, I needed new shoes, but I just still died inside when I bought them. I'm like, these are great, but also, ow.
I've been very lucky I got very lucky in my spawn of like 4 years ago because Timberland reached out and did a spawn, and I got like a proper pair of like city walking boots and a pair of like hiking walking boots, and I've just kept those and used those pretty much ever since for the last 4 years. Anytime I go outside,
So they have a
I
soul
would
left?
never bought them myself. Yeah, because I mean I don't walk that much realistically. Like the hiking ones I used in Canada, I used in the peaks, and that's like it. But like so they last pretty well.
Okay.
Also, but yeah, no, they are good. I would rate them. But I
Uh,
was paid to say that at one point, so who could say if I'm telling
But
you?
you're not paid to say it now, so it's fine.
No, that's true.
There you go.
Actually, it is a weird one. They like paid me to play like a game that they'd made to show the history of Timberland. It's classic company that wants gaming influencers to promote things in like an interesting way. It's like I don't know, weird one, but I like the company and it was fun. I don't know.
Yeah. What's that? A good pair of shoes and a bit of DIY can last for years. DIY on shoes? Oh boy. I mean, you're gonna use like a roll of duct tape. That'll keep them together.
I just don't trust my own DIY work really. Like, would you have to sew a shoe in if it started to rip at the bottom?
Sad river. I mean, the main thing, yeah, I guess, yeah, as a kid, it used to be where the bottom of the shoe would always separate from the top of the shoe, and then you would have, it would rain the same day it would do that, and your socks would be wet, and it's like, okay, there you go, I'm gonna wet socks for the rest of the
I thought
day.
you didn't have that. I thought you didn't have that in Australia. I thought it was just sun.
Rain? I'm in
Yeah.
Melbourne, Ollie. I'm not in the desert.
I don't know the difference, bro.
Oh, see, there you go. There's your Australian
Is
accent.
that better?
There it is. You got it.
I still got it sometimes.
There you go. When you're not trying too hard, yeah.
My tummy is rumbling, so I may head off and get food.
Yeah, that's
from
okay. I'm 34 minutes overtime, so see, look at that. You got your early time. I'm going
I
overtime
did,
for
it was
you.
good.
I could have ended it ages
I
ago.
appreciate it. We can hang out not on stream, by the way, if you wanted sometime. I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll
I'm
consider
just-
it. You know, maybe.
I'm
you
just
know,
a
could
content
hang out with this
friend.
guy. Yeah.
I'm just here because I'm funny.
I just want to milk you for the content, you know. I just get music
That's
from you
fair.
and stuff, like, you know, friendship.
Yeah.
And, you know,
That's why I can't ever give you the theme tune, because then what would be the reason to bring me back?
Yeah, I wouldn't need to go on a call with you anymore, you know. So yeah, I get it.
Saying it like it is, chat. She's saying it like it is.
Nah, like I really want to hang out with friends off camera. Like
There's just no time half the time.
yeah,
That's
everyone's
it.
already or like usually got things on, or it'll be at a really awkward time for me, unfortunately. But I'm always down. So if you have anything you want to play, let me know. If you just want to chat, let me know.
I want to play Elden Ring.
I don't have that. I don't have it on PC.
Yeah, it's not out yet. The 3-player DLC multiplayer one.
Oh. But I don't even.
Standalone
You said
game.
there's standalone game. Oh yeah, right, that one.
Standalone
But that's
game.
still like $90 though, isn't it? It's really expensive.
I don't know enough about it to say.
Expensive.
To me.
Big boy
Yeah,
game,
but-
expensive game,
Fun.
expensive game. I haven't even played the regular Elden Ring to even have the skill set to play the multiplayer one.
Oh, you pick it up. It'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I'm heading up. I'll see you in a bit, gamers. Have a good
Okay.
rest of stream.
Bye, Ollie. Thanks for playing Pearldle. Thanks for the chat. Bye. There we go. That was a lovely chat with Ollie. I was reading chat through that, by the way. See you guys using duct tape. I was reading chat. It's dodge and swing over and over. Pretty much. Well, I was wanting to play a bit of Elden Ring after we played Horizon Forbidden West, because like that definitely gave me the vibes of dodge and swing and get your timing right. So, Yeah, that was good. But Cam, I hope you're good if you're still here. It's always lovely to see you. I want to be able to like get to talk to some people a bit more as well. Like Ollie's interesting. Ollie, have never been like on a server with Ollie, I guess, other than, well, to be fair, we did have Fantasy SMP where I probably saw him a couple times, and now we've got Misadventures. But before that, like we hadn't really like played on a server fully together. Ollie's just in general like really fun friend and fun person to hang around. So it's been really great to get to know Ollie over the years. You're still here. Cam, I want to be able to have a chat to you a bit more. You've always been so lovely whenever we've been communicating. What time does the stream on Friday start? Same time as always, so 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Basically, if you want to do a bit of math, it's -4 hours and 37 minutes from this point in time. But if you don't want to do the math and make it easier on yourself, if you go to my Twitch page, my schedule, go to the schedule tab and it's on there. So it will auto-convert to your time zone, just to make it a bit easier for you. You call Ollie every night and Ollie effect wears off, trust. The Ollie effect wears off, trust me. Oh. I mean, it hasn't worn off on me yet. He's always a joy to me to talk to. Guess we'll see. Right? We'll see. Yeah, the thing is, like, I will casually hang out with people, but it's usually like when I'm on Hermitcraft. I don't have any other games outside of playing Minecraft, of talking to my friends. But I would love to just hang out with people that's not always on screen. I'm going to finish up this farm, by the way, and then I'll pretty much end for the day. If you guys are wondering why I'm still going. Can play League with the boys, but I don't know how to play League, and I would make everyone angies. Like, I think I would very much frustrate everybody. I would be horrible. Legitimately have never played or installed League in my life. But it seems like everybody has fun, and I kind of wanna see what the fun's all about. Is anyone getting tired of me just growing wheat yet? I'm sorry if like we haven't been like, I feel like we haven't been like too productive in this stream, but I have done texturing up there, and we have done the wheat field, and we've done Pearldle. Has it been okay to watch? I know I've been doing a bit of pacing today. I'm kind of worried that I'm doing like a repeat process on Hermitcraft where I kind of just like have the same cycle of we get on, you know, we chat, we kind of twiddle our thumbs around at different parts of the base. Listen to Gem from earlier, Pearl, League is for cringe people. I see, okay. And I don't want to be cringe, right? Your delight, I've enjoyed myself. Well, I'm glad. Absolutely lovely, yay! Well, I'm glad. It's been, I like a good, like, nice little rambly chatty stream. And I'm always reading chat, even if you think I'm too distracted chatting to friends. I'm always looking over at you guys. It's just a bit hard to respond directly on the spot. Like when you saw me like unmuting, yeah, I'm talking to myself right now. That was me attempting to like mute real quick on Discord. And I was pressing the in-game button to respond to you guys. And that just gets all good. We love shiny Rambles. I love talking to Gem. She's a delight. And I got to talk to Gree today as well. Also lovely. I miss my friends a lot because I'll be on and I'm always on before they're awake. Like Jim and I were talking about earlier today. Like in terms of just to like now that I'm just with you guys, in terms of the stream schedule, I feel like I imagine a lot of you would agree, like it's probably the time that we have now, I guess probably, well, because you're here, it works for you guys a bit better. But if I did stream later, I imagine it would also conflict with a lot of our fellow hermits, for one. But it would also completely change up the timing for things. I know some of you guys watch in the morning, some of you guys watch after school, things like that. So it's on a bit of a schedule now. I just don't know how well it would do. I've tried streaming at 7 AM Australia in the past. And it just didn't work. And I think I would be quite like tired a lot more often too. More opportunity for collab streams? It is. Yeah, it's There's pros and cons to it. There absolutely is pros and cons to it. I think if I changed the schedule, then I would be able to spend more time with people. But yeah, it's a bit hard. Oh, Ashok, thank you for the gift sub, lovely. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta check notifications. I've been completely, like, my brain has been on autopilot when it comes to conversations. I've just been looking at the Minecraft and the chat. So I gotta catch up on those. Could always try it out once, like Jem said. But, like, I can't really try something like that out once. I don't know. I might be able to, but if I do, it would have to be at a different time period. Because there's things that'll be changing later this year. And when that does, I think that is the best time to try things like that. Right now, I wouldn't want to change anything. But later on, there is a potential that I might give things a go because I just kind of want to clean up my life schedule a little bit. So, we can try things out. I still like this time. We've had this time for 5 years. So. As long as you're comfortable with the schedule, then we'll be happy to watch. Well, it's like, I am comfortable with it. It's like, it's not too early that I am panicking about, like, you know, getting things done before stream. And it's not too late that I'm like, okay, I'm going to be really tired during this. Like, it's a good time. Drogon Win, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Vincent, no, I don't mean the Hermitcraft season ending. That's not a life-changing thing. Nope, something else. You guys will find out in time. Just when I feel I'm ready to let you all know. But things are changing and I'm very excited. Celtic. No. Okay. I'm not moving to the States. Absolutely not. I'm going to be edging my seat for months. It will be months. Yes. Yeah, it's not anytime soon. Having a haircut. Is that life-changing? I don't know if that's life-changing. No, I'm not getting married, guys. I'm not getting married. I'm not having babies. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves, please. Dear gosh. Please no. Ay. Khan pregnant? Oh, Khan might be pregnant, I guess. Dear gosh. Why does everybody jump to pregnancy and marriage whenever anyone says we're changing things up in life? Oh my golly goo. New cat, no. Not new cats. 2 is enough for me. You'll know when. You'll know when. I'll let you know when I'm ready. But no, I'm not pregnant and I'm not getting married. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to disappoint you all, but no. Absolutely not anytime soon. No, I'm not going to be a PNG tuber either. No. Not my personal style of content. Okay. Because in most cases, it's marriage or pregnancy that changes someone's life. I know from experience. There is a lot more things out there that changes someone's life that's not marriage or pregnancy. Good. I'm good with that one. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Got signed to the NBA. You got it! Oh gosh, you knew it. I'm also going to become a supermodel because everybody's been saying it enough. So I thought I would officially sign up to an agency. And because everybody's been saying I'm tall, I thought, yeah, I would also sign up to the NBA. And I'm really hoping they accept me because I think I would fit really well. You know, I'm not clumsy or anything. Everyone knows I'm being sarcastic, right? I hope so. Please. I feel like I have to clarify that just in case. The second one was very clear sarcasm. The first one was also sarcasm, but some people might take that one seriously. So before anyone gets any ideas, no, I did not sign up to an agency. But you all have been very lovely with confidence boosting on that end. I'll tell you that much. So thank you for that. Sarcasm, never heard of it. I know it's a bit of a long lost friendship on this channel. A new chat. Yeah, I'm becoming a redstoner. Oh my gosh, you guessed it so well. Oh, I need more copper grates. That's what I'm missing. Become a kinder model. I love it. Oh, golly gee. We totally took you seriously. I just want to make, I know there's like, sarcasm, it's a thing like not everybody picks up on that. And yeah, I just want to make sure everybody fully understands before anybody starts things. The NBA one was an obvious lie. Become you already are a redstoner? I'm just saying, if I was right about that quasi-powering for the dispensers... Can you imagine if I would be right about that? That would be crazy. That if I would be right about that, then you know, maybe I'll start calling myself a redstoner, I guess. Once again, I was getting grades. You're not in the NBA? I know, I'm sorry I disappointed everybody. Man. What the heck is wrong with me? I need grades. Give me that. Can I make grates with it's with ingots, isn't it? I'm gonna try this anyway. Otherwise, I'm gonna go buy from Zuma. Oh no, I can make it with this. I forget what can make what these days because you can't make trapdoors with blocks. You have to use stupid ingots. Okay. Is it actually legal to adopt a kangaroo as a pet in Australia? I'm gonna say no on that one. You can have like there's kangaroos in sanctuaries, but nobody owns a kangaroo as a pet in Australia. They are classified as a pest though. After seeing Pearl throw the snowball, hope she doesn't join the NBA. Well, NBA is basketball. Like, yeah, there is throwing, but there's not like you don't piff it at somebody. It's a bit of a different throw. Surprisingly, you know what? You poked at me for not being all that good at least throwing a ball in terms of a basketball way. Look, you guys know arcades. And you've got like those games where you throw a ball and you into the hoops and you know, you got like a timer and you got your score. I beat Khan in that game almost every single time. I will have you know. Not to, you know, not to put Khan under the blanket or anything, but I'm just saying, I'm not that bad, okay? I just can't throw snowballs. I'm sorry. It's okay. Khan has beaten me. I'm not gonna put him under the thing that much. But I'm just saying, not as bad as you think. Okay. Green's video completely out of me. Sad days. How good is Khan? Khan's pretty good. Khan is still pretty good at it. Like we both compete with each other on it. I just beat him a lot. But that yeah. Khan just hey. Khan does not let me win. Thank you very much. Jeez. The audacity of this chat. Maybe I will apply to the NBA and then I'll get in and then I'll show you. I'll show you. I can play basketball. I'm tall enough for that because that's all you need. All you need is to be tall. According to everybody in my life ever since I was a kid. The amount of times I got told that I should play a sport or play basketball because I was tall is honestly ridiculous. Everybody says, like, oh, one of the first things I say, you know, you'd probably be really good at basketball. Like, no, I'm a klutz. I will not be good at basketball. There's a pineapple in my wheat field. Is he ready?
Pineapples here.
Is he ready to harvest?
No pineapples here.
Oh, this pineapple can talk.
Pearl, I'm here to officially steal some dirt from you.
I've turned in my voice chat. I turned it up after Ollie. You were peeking.
Am I?
Everybody's
super loud?
earballs. You were. It's okay.
Yeah.
I turned you down a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, all my audio settings are messed up too. You're not the only one.
You want to steal some dirt from me? What do you need?
I'm all out of dirt and I got a lot of terraforming to do. And there's a creeper that's sitting in your thing over there.
That's
Just sneaking
okay.
up.
Yeah, don't get too
Is he-
close. He's on a little bamboo raft. He's good.
He's got a little thing. All
Yeah,
right. It's a
he's
decorative
good.
creeper. I like that. Yeah.
I mean,
That's
it
how
wasn't
you-
intentional. He just wandered in there, but he's
It's the
chilling.
equivalent of your scarecrow. That's how you keep the pests away. Yeah.
Exactly.
Just keep a creeper in the field. Yeah, I like it. That's
Who
big
needs
brain.
the fake ones that scare you like
Yeah.
Em has when you can have real ones?
Exactly.
Fine. That it really threatened my entire farm. Okay. So yeah.
So
all right.
for real, do you have some dirt, perhaps for
Oh, do I have some dirt for the tango? Yes, I do.
Please.
Yes, sir. You can have some more. Come
Please,
this way.
Pearl.
Yes. Come,
Why
come.
don't I have some more?
This way, sir. Don't I have a scarecrow? I don't actually. I haven't made one yet. Oh, hold on. So, is this your horse?
What? This
your-
horse gets around. I'm going to tell you that. This horse was like over by my entrance and now it's over here.
Is it yours? Whose horse is that?
I don't know, but the horse is like absolutely taking a tour of the entire server.
Is
I
this
have no
Jem's
idea how it got-
horse? Jem loses a
I
horse a
don't
lot.
know. How did it even get over here? Have
Oh.
they taken the little bridge?
Tyler the Stallion.
crazy.
Isn't this? Is this Impulses? Or is this Jem's? Don't actually know whose it is. I reckon it's Impulses.
I
How
have
did it
no
get
idea.
this far? It's all the way over there.
I don't know. It has been wandering, I'm telling you.
Dude, he's on a journey. He was over that side of the river
I
last
know.
I saw
I
him.
know.
How,
That horse has got an agenda.
he really does. Now, I have heaps of grass. Do you want grass by chance?
Grass
you-
will do. Grass will do.
Okay, you can have both dirt and grass, but I have an overstock of grass. I literally burn it.
I mean, I actually need to like make a whole bunch of like coarse dirt and stuff like that too.
Okay, so you really need dirt.
You know.
Okay,
all that
well,
stuff.
look at this bottom chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, just go ahead and
I-
take one of those.
I got a little
Fine.
bit, just a little bit.
Is that okay if I just take a little shulky?
Yeah, look, go for it. If you want to like take another like 2
Okay.
or 3 as well, you can do that. But if you ever
I'll
want any
even
grass,
put a blank shulker in there.
oh, thank you. If you ever want any grass, take as much as you want. I have so much grass.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of grass.
Yeah, I literally burn it now.
All right.
I have no room.
All right. Yeah, I might be back for some. We'll see.
Yeah. You can just
We'll
take
see.
it when I'm not online. It's fine.
Look at all these trophies.
I know,
Look at this.
right? Just sticking up. This one, I kind of cheated. Hey, look, it says champ.
Why did you cheat?
Well, I
From?
was the only one that submitted a score in that month, and it was a very low score.
Ah.
It was like
winner by
11
default.
or 20 or something like that. Yeah. So I feel
Gotcha.
like I didn't deserve that trophy, but he's cute, so that's okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I gotta fix my volumes. Everything is like so peaky.
Uh-oh.
Settings.
You'll regular. Yeah, I had to I had to adjust things in between, like from Sweden to London, in between there when I was trying to record clips. I had to
Yeah.
actually get Zoomer's audio from him because the audio that I recorded was too peaky and all like breaking. It
Yeah.
was so bad. I had to fix it.
I feel like every time we do an update and have to like reinstall the mods and stuff, like everything is
adjust
just
it all.
all. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got voice chat just turned down now, so it can't actually get to the peaking
Yeah.
point. Like, unless you're incredibly loud and someone's incredibly
Right.
quiet, then it shouldn't ever peak. Hopefully.
There we go. We'll see.
But you
We'll
were
see.
definitely, because I had Ollie turned right up because he kept leaning away from his microphone.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I got some terraforming to do. What do you
Actually, speaking of terraforming,
yeah. Okay.
I was looking at this area today, this bit that's facing
Okay.
me. Like, are you good if I do a little bit of a cliff face on this side?
Yeah. Here, come here.
Yeah, okay.
Like this side right here.
Yeah, this side that's
Yeah,
like
this-
right
I mean-
right up against the water. Like I kind of want to continue the
I-
terraforming
yeah.
along.
I have no intentions of this. I mean, I honestly talked to Ethan more than me. He's probably got more of a.
Or a bit,
claim
yeah,
to
because
this
he
area
started
than I
doing a
do.
waterfall. So
Yeah, and he did this path and stuff. So yeah, talk to him. But I'm totally
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, yeah, because I thought it'd be cool if I continue the terraforming that I started with your base and take it
Yep,
all
yep.
the way around and continue it all the way to Cub, and this would make this really cool lake area if we terraform this.
Yeah.
And just
I love
like
it.
we could put like little boats in it and all that kind of stuff. I think it'd be really cool.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Sounds great.
Yeah.
I
okay.
should make like a little steampunk boat down there.
Oh,
in
there
the
we
water. That would be
go.
fun.
Inspiration.
I see. So
Ah.
good. So good.
Yeah.
I like it. Alrighty.
Heck yeah. Well, good luck with your terraforming, dude.
Alrighty. Well, thank you. I'm out. That's all I got.
You let me know if you need any help. You know what I'm just saying.
Alrighty.
You know.
All right. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Legitimately, guys, I was thinking about it today. Like, one of my next videos or stream project, just continuing this all the way around. I think this would make this area really cool. Ethan was doing some terraforming on his side of the creek. Yeah, he did he did his waterfall, and he started a little bit. So I want to go talk to him. But of course, I haven't seen him in a while. So I don't really... Impulse is online, isn't he? I'm going to take his horse back to him. Yeah. I'm gonna have to message him on Discord because I don't see him online otherwise. Can't believe this horse went as far as it did. Like, it had to get across this entire water bit. He was over there earlier today. Impulse not taking care of his horse. The heck, Impulse. All right, it's okay. We'll get him home. Can I get through there? No. I get through here. Aha! We made it. Okay, that's actually probably where the horse went. Didn't go across water. Efo's fishing too. Is he fishing again? Is he back in his fishing phase? I wanted to do like more stuff like around the post office area too. I really like the post office area. It's still one of my favorite spots on the server. Okay, I'll go this way. Oh good, is he on the ground? Is Impulse on the ground? So he'll see me. Hope so. Okay. You play Stardew Valley or Phasmophobia? That would be so fun to watch. I have played Phasmophobia on stream before. It's not actually... I don't know how long ago it has been. It has been a few months, I think, since I played Phasmo on stream. But there is some VODs up on the Moonies channel, I believe. As well as an edited video on Pleasant Moo from Phasmo, if you're interested in that. That one's fully edited as like an episode thing. But I do want to play Phasmo again at some point. As for Stardew, I'm kind of Stardewed out right now. My last phase of Stardew, I'm probably going to be not wanting to play for like another year or so. That's how it always goes. All right. Okay, where is he? Oh gosh, this looks like a gem has been here unless that's intentional. I highly doubt it. Or maybe Skiz with a wind burst thing. There he is. Impulse! Turn around! Do you think he heard me? Did someone tell him I was coming? Impulse! Impulse! Impulse, turn around! Impulse, turn around! Impulse!
I heard you.
Impulse!
No,
Impulse!
you're already in the walls. Already in the city. I see you.
Did someone tell you I was coming? Is that why you're flying that way?
Yeah, Chad told me you were coming.
Yeah, look at what I found. Yeah, someone hasn't looked after their horse.
I can't believe he wandered off so far.
He was
That's
literally
insane.
in my base, on my cliffs, having a great old time.
Well, I'm glad he was having a good time, but that is a long way to travel.
That's how
Tyler
long
the
you've left
Stallion.
him to wander around, no food. He's got to fend for himself. What have you been doing, huh? Cyberpunk guy?
He was tied up. He was tied up. He got out on his own somehow.
Well, he not no more.
I don't know.
He right there.
Well, thanks for bringing him back. I'm also
welcome.
missing Tyler Swift. If you
Oh,
find Tyler Swift, let
I
me
think
know.
I've seen Tyler Swift wandering around before. I think we saw him during
Shoot.
the charity event at some point.
Oh.
I swear I saw him
I thought
somewhat
they would
recently.
stay inside the walls. I really did. I thought they
Well-
would stay inside the walls, but they found their way out.
You may need doors. You've got some pretty big holes.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to do that. We need.
Yeah.
It's time. It's time to put up the fences.
Oh,
Time to put up the gate at
Oh.
the front.
oh boy, that's scary. Redstone gate?
Yes.
Oh, heck yeah.
Redstone gate.
Heck yeah. Nice. What are you doing?
Hey, Pearl.
Hi.
I was just finishing up my tower over there.
Your tower?
You see the big old tower? You see the very top of that?
Ooh. Oh, hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Wait, are you talking about not the purple one, the square one, with the sup beans on it?
The sup beans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that sign that flashes. I thought that was really cool. Movement touch.
Yeah, I just noticed it's not flashing at the moment. Why not?
Oh yeah, a little broken.
Just
Are we not
stuck on
close enough?
sup beans.
Sup beans.
Did I unload it?
You broke it
I
again?
don't know.
Is it through? It's
Might be.
redstone, man. Yeah, it's broken. At least it's
Redstone.
on.
I
It's
don't know
not
who
like
did
it's
that.
off. On toast.
I don't know who did the on toast. To be
I mean,
honest, I have
look,
no idea.
how many people on the server are very fond of beans on toast? And
Just
also
all the
use
Brits. It's all the
warp-
Brits. There's a
but
lot of Brits on the server, right?
warped wood as well.
Who would build out of warped wood?
Nope, not me. If you're looking at me, it wasn't me.
Well, I don't think you do beans on toast. That's why I'm.
No,
confused.
yeah, I don't. Yeah. Grian is always talking about beans on toast.
That's a green thing, isn't it?
But also it could be false too.
I can see false doing
yeah,
that.
I think false doing
Yeah.
that. Yeah. I mean, but
can see
Green,
false doing
every
that.
time we have like toasts, Green's always bringing out the beans. We had
Mm-hmm.
so much beans in that house.
I know, right?
We always have
I
5
had
cans of
already eaten
beans.
breakfast. I had breakfast already. Ren cooked up an amazing scrambled egg and bacon breakfast with, toast and stuff. And then I got done eating and Green's like, "Oh, you didn't want my beans on toast?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want your beans on toast." So I had second breakfast that day. I felt like a hobbit.
And then
I had
we did
second breakfast that
beans on our day, and then not many people ate them. There's more beans. They want beans.
On your day. Which
No.
meal was that?
That was we had sunny side up eggs on toast with bacon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It was
Oh,
really
I made
awkward
an
to do
amazing
sunny side up
sandwich out of
eggs.
that.
Nice.
No, it was great.
Because it was like we
I
just
made
had
a
it all on a
sandwich.
plate, and it was like, sunny side up eggs on a plate. This seems really weird, like all stacked up.
Oh, yeah.
Never seen a
Oh,
plate.
yeah, because then when you go to grab them off the plate, they rip. They
Yeah,
rip
you have to be
get
really
the-
careful.
The yolk.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were good, though.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad
They
you
were
liked
good.
them at least. Hopefully the bacon was alright.
Oh,
That
yeah.
bacon was so oily. My
It was
gosh.
thick. That was
Yeah,
a
like,
thick bacon.
I cleaned out the pan of oil on the second batch, and in like 3 or 4 pieces, it filled up with oil again.
Mm-hmm.
There was so much oil. It was
Yeah.
just dripping with oil. I'm like, my gosh. American
That
bacon
means
is
it's
just
a
oil.
good bacon. That's a good bacon. It's rendering all the fat off.
I think it tasted pretty good. That's the bacon, isn't
It
it?
was good.
It was good
It
bacon.
was good. Wish I was eating it right now, and I just had a big breakfast.
Oh, now you want more bacon. Okay.
I didn't have bacon in my breakfast. I had sausage, though.
Oh, I don't have any bacon
So,
in my
pretty
house
much.
either.
It's in the similar category, at least.
You have sausage in bread? What kind of sausage? What kind of sausage?
No,
layer?
just like sausage links on the side. Little sausage links. You guys do sausage links where they're just like little
Well-
hot dogs, basically.
Do you have that for breakfast?
Yeah. Yeah, they're breakfast sausages.
All right, hold
Oh.
on.
Tango,
Oh,
fix
here.
this.
Hi.
That was not American bacon.
Oh, what bacon was
The
it?
bacon
then?
they were making at the house. Yeah, that wasn't normally what we eat. Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna.
really like
all right,
Okay.
sliced.
Listen. Nobody's watching, right?
No,
Nobody's
nobody's
watching.
watching.
No.
No, I'm not
That
streaming.
bacon kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
You didn't
What
like
the
bacon.
heck, man?
The
We spent time cooking that bacon.
Wait, Tango,
bacon's-
are you a crispy bacon guy?
It's gotta have a little crisp. I don't want to burn, but I mean that was just
Hey.
like floppy, sad
Did
bacon.
you, eat,
It
did
was
you
like
eat my bacon?
He doesn't like floppy bacon.
I don't like no floppy
Like
bacon.
how crispy you want? Like it was starting to curl up,
I-
man.
Just it's starting to curl up.
Yeah, it was
That
curling.
pig was barely dead.
He
what are you
wants his
talking
bacon
about?
Oh
to
my
like
gosh.
break into dust when he bites
Starting
into
to-
it.
Yeah,
No,
he
I do
wants,
not.
like,
I do not.
Bite
That
into
was
like
just the
hard
saddest
candy.
little
kind of bacon.
floppy, like blah, blah, blah. No.
I like.
Not
I
having
like
it.
my
Well, if
bacon
you want
too
crispy
crispy.
bacon,
I
you could have
like
stuck it
soft.
back in the pan.
I know.
It sounds like you
I
want
don't want to
burnt.
hurt Ren's feeling.
Oh, that was the day that rendered the bacon?
Well, that's the thing. I mean,
Yeah.
we got a
So you
house
didn't have
full
my
of people
bacon.
from
I did not have your bacon. I don't think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
a house
yeah.
full of people from all over the world. Of course, we're gonna have difference of the way we like our
Yeah.
food cooked. You know.
Yeah. I tried like on our day we tried to have like both the softer one and also like the slightly crispy one. Just so
Yeah,
give people a choice.
Yeah, I noticed you went for
Yeah,
more
no
more
bacon.
crisp on the second time.
Yeah.
Didn't see that. I
Yeah,
must have
it
missed
doesn't,
You
doesn't
missed
even
the-
pay
you missed the
attention.
crispy
Hard
bacon?
work cooking, you know.
Yeah,
It's the crispy
all
bacon.
floppy.
Could have had. He could have had
bacon.
crispy bacon
Well, I'm
for his
sorry.
birthday and stuff. Ruined his
Wait,
birthday.
wait, who
Pearl.
did
Giving him
cook?
floppy bacon on his birthday? You
Wait,
can't
who-
give a guy a floppy bacon on their
But who
birthday.
cooked on Tango's
want no
birthday?
birthday
I don't
floppy
remember which
bacon.
day. Was that canonized like day?
I don't know. It's fine.
What
I
was
just
that?
blanked it out.
Oh, well, that's why you should have had my bacon. It wasn't floppy sad pig. Okay, it was bacon. Yeah, it was good.
Tango, next time we're in the house together, I want you to cook bacon your way. I want to see.
Yeah,
I wanna see how
sure,
crispy
Tango.
you
Sure,
like
sure.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
My wife likes crispy bacon, so that's what I've resorted to for the last 20 years of my life.
No.
Why
But
didn't you just cook
I
both?
did appreciate having floppy bacon, to be honest.
Oh no. Ugh.
That's the way I grew up.
Floppy. Just saying floppy bacon makes me
It
uncomfortable.
does sound bad when you
It
say the
doesn't
words.
sound good.
Yeah.
I mean, you brought in the floppy
floppy.
term, dude. I'm just saying.
Sad. I wish I was real bacon. It was just like, ugh.
It was good. I thought I liked it. I liked it.
I appreciated the breakfast, though. It was all yummy. Yeah.
Oh, that was the
It's
best,
very
wasn't
yummy.
it?
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah.
You know, it was so funny too because the way they had that little like counter at the kitchen to where
Yeah.
people could just literally sit there and we just watch the people cooking and we're just like it felt like we were just judging them the whole time. Like we should have had like
Yeah.
the cards in front of us. Like I give it a 10, you know,
A 10.
as they cook. We're just judging them.
I
you
was
know?
I was
Maybe a
judging the
red
spaghetti.
button. We
When
could
they
have like a
added
red button, like
ketchup
X
to the
Factor or
spaghetti.
whatever. And
Can we talk about that? Ketchup.
Wait, what?
Spaghetti. And
they put
salsa.
ketchup in the spaghetti.
Ketchup
Yeah,
and
they
salsa
added
in the
ketchup.
spaghetti.
I mean, I could
Technically,
maybe
it was
see
bolognese.
salsa, but
Because we didn't have canned tomatoes, so we used ketchup. Well, I'm not gonna say we because I was not part of this situation. Ketchup and
that's
salsa.
a crime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, it was.
I mean, I
tasted
ate
fine,
it.
though.
it actually
Like,
worked.
I
It
don't-
did taste like
I
good
wasn't like-
spaghetti. It did work.
It
It
depends
wasn't
how
like I
much
took
they
a bite
put
and was
in.
like,
They put in a lot.
I didn't catch it. I didn't get the ketchup. I didn't
That's
taste ketchup.
horrible, though. Yeah, they must have not put in much because, ugh,
Yeah,
Sugary?
I think the
No.
salsa overtook
No.
the ketchup.
it probably did. Yeah.
But like it actually did work. But you know, it was a recovery mission after we didn't have canned tomatoes.
Was this a Korean thing? Did he do that?
The fact that
Had
you,
Bolognese was Ren.
Was
Wasn't
it? Oh, you're right.
yeah,
I think
but
Ren was the one cooking the bolognese mainly.
Ren,
Ketchup in the bolognese.
Or if you ask
floppy
Skiz.
bacon. This guy.
It was
He's
a
not
team
cooking
Skiz
effort.
didn't
this
know.
time.
It was-
Skiz didn't know what bolognese was. Did you hear what he called it?
what do you call it?
Bowl of mayonnaise.
What
bowl
bowl
of mayonnaise.
Bowl of
He's
mayonnaise?
like, why are we having a bowl of mayonnaise for dinner? That's
yeah.
gross.
Oh,
We're like, no,
Skiz.
Skiz, it's bolognese. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he still question
And then
us
we
bowl of
explained to him, he's
mayonnaise?
all, oh, why not just call it spaghetti?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then the Brits, they call it spag bowl, which I kind of like that.
Yes.
yeah, it's easy to say.
Like it's just
Yeah, that's a cool way of saying it.
Yeah,
Guys
spag
want
bowl.
to go for a
Yeah.
spag bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
let's get-
so hey man, I need a spag bowl.
Spag bowl.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't wait. Can't wait to have myself a big
Spag bowl.
spag bowl tonight for dinner.
yeah.
Bowl, it does sound better than bowl of mayonnaise, though.
Bowl of mayonnaise. That turns me off
mean,
wanting to eat that. I'm sorry. That's
It's almost
bowl
as bad
of
as floppy
mayonnaise.
bacon. Yeah.
Right. No, it's not.
Floppy bacon dipped in a bowl of
Oh,
mayonnaise. There we go.
no.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
That's not cooking. That is destroying.
Yeah, no, that's horrible.
Yeah. No, no thank
All right.
you.
Well, I just came by to complain about the bacon and tell you that I just stole a bunch of gravel from you.
I just want to put it out there that
No problem.
okay, he's
have-
already gone. I'm just
I
gonna
have
put it
lots
out
of-
there that Ren was not the ketchup.
No.
No.
I thought Ren was cooking the bowl of mayonnaise. No?
Yeah, he was cooking the bowl of mayonnaise, but there was another person there.
Who was it?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Who was it, Pearl?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Who else was cooking the bowl of
No.
mayonnaise?
No, it's gonna be a mystery. It's a
Okay.
mystery. I don't want to.
We'll save that for
I
next year's
already-
Gamers Outreach. Mystery Hermit.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need the video footage of them putting it in the thing, and then you just get a guess
Yeah.
from the silhouette.
I tuned in. Listen, I was on break during Mystery Hermit. I wasn't part of it.
Uh-huh.
I was in the cafe, and they had the stream up on a TV in the cafe at Mojang Studios.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked over, and I was watching two people PvP,
Yeah.
and one of them was the Mystery Hermit.
Right.
And within about 2 seconds, I knew exactly which hermit it was,
You picked
just
it.
by their moves.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they were doing like this peek thing behind the wall.
So did you see
as
like the
they're
answer as to
PvPing.
who it was?
Yeah, I was right. It was Cub.
It was Cub. Cub. I
It
mean,
was Cub. I knew it. It took me 2 seconds.
We were kinda
and that's
picking
when I
it.
realized, man, I hang out with these people way too much.
the big thing for me was that he did commands really quickly, and also the go. That message for me. And then of course, like at the end, like they were pretty convinced it wasn't Cub to begin with, because in the start of the PvP, like he was missing all of his shots. But at the end, he was getting them. It's just he was too low on health to recover. So yeah.
Well, he was fighting Martin, right?
Yeah, he's fighting Martin. Martin's good
Was
at
it-
PvP.
Yeah, he was fighting Martin.
That's
yeah.
really good.
So that was gonna be a rough
Yeah,
match, no matter
yeah.
what. No matter who the mystery hermit
Yeah.
was, they were gonna have a rough time against Martin.
I
But-
need to see the second half of the Quiet Games. Because I only saw the first half where you guys are transferring marbles.
Yeah.
And that was ridiculous. And of course the blowing of the balls. I saw those two. I didn't see the others.
There's so many great shots for the quiet games.
I saw a picture from Jem earlier
I'm
today, and it was so good.
I'm looking at Jem all proud of myself, and she's looking back at me just in such disappointment.
I have this,
I'm like,
up for the stream.
yeah, we're doing great, all happy, and she's just like shaking her head at me like, you suck, and like, you're the worst. How did I end up with this guy? And it like the picture just juxtaposes us so perfectly that it's hilarious. I need to save that picture.
There's so many pictures of Jem just being absolutely done with, like, you've got the pickles in the Q&A, you've got you in the quiet games, you've got you guys on the bus. Jem's just done.
Jem was done with us. So done with us. She
great.
does not hide it.
No, I love it. I think it's hilarious.
She has, what is it called? Resting disappointment face.
That's the word for it. We love Jem. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It was
great.
so funny. She still loves me, even though she was very disappointed in my abilities. We get it all right, though. We came in second place.
Well, there we go. So I definitely need to watch that then. Let me see. Yeah, look, I'll be honest. When I saw you transferring that one marble at a time, I was starting to put on that face. One marble.
Pearl, it was the quiet games, okay?
You can see it in her face after, like, even the first marble, but the second marble, she was very obviously talking to you, like, with her eyes to tell you to get more marbles. And you continue to get just one marble. And I'm going, oh no.
Oh, I was in the zone. I was all happy with how quiet I was being. I was focused on the quiet part. It was the quiet games, okay? Yeah, one marble at a time, probably not the best strat.
Oh my god.
As Green and Jamie proved when they just said, forget it.
They just went
they
in.
made all the sound to get all the marbles. Yeah. I was having too much fun.
That seemed great. I'm gutted I missed the second half. I gotta see
I'm already thinking of stuff we could do next year. Like segments we could do next year.
Yeah, did
you know, kind of like the Hot Ones, Quiet Games, all the kind of stuff, like each thing was a segment or whatever.
Have you seen the thing that I set up?
No.
It's in the channel for it.
Okay, I'll check that out.
If you've got ideas
Already
and stuff that
brainstorming.
you want to write down, like definitely put it in there, and then we can discuss it and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skiz and I already announced one of them. It's not a segment though. It's a milestone.
Oh.
Yeah, Skiz and I we went to Guitar Center and got ourselves some new drumsticks.
Ooh.
So I brought my drum pad back in my office. I'm gonna start.
Oh, that's what you were talking about yesterday, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna get Ren on the guitar.
Duet.
Get Ren on
This is probably not gonna be like a song.
Okay. It's just a jam.
It's gonna be different than anything you've ever seen. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe you've seen something like this, but it's different than what most people expect. We're not gonna be on drum sets. It's different.
Oh.
You'll see. It's a cool style. It's a cool style. It's very unique.
I'm looking forward to it. All right.
Yeah. So we'll put that down. It'll be a nice milestone.
I'm so excited. I've already seen like one of the milestone ideas on the previous one. I was like, that could be. I think the audience would love it. The one at the top.
Let's go.
Once you go to the thing, then you can reference everything.
Okay. I'll go
But
to the
I think the audience would
Check it
love it.
out.
I think there's already some interesting things that could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited. That's
Yeah.
nice. And we're already thinking about this stuff. Like that.
Everyone
How ahead
is
of
so
schedule
hyped.
are we now?
We're a full year ahead of
Yeah.
schedule, dude. We're gonna be. The problem
I
is,
know.
see, we're gonna be doing this, and then we're gonna be so hyped, and we're gonna have to wait like another 6 months by the time we're all sorted.
I know.
Oh, I'm gutted.
Maybe we should just do it every 6 months.
That is how burnout
No.
happens.
We'll keep it on the. They have their event. I know,
Yeah,
but
it's like
I would.
Christmas, Yeah.
I know. I couldn't sleep that morning. I woke up at 4 a.m. So excited.
4
For the
a.m.
day.
the day. Oh my
The
god.
day we traveled. Yeah, the day we traveled to Seattle, I
Mm-hmm.
woke up at 4 a.m. just so excited, like a kid on Christmas.
Oh, that's great.
So, yeah.
And then you get to
And
see
it was-
everybody.
And I got to see everybody, and it was so much fun. And
Oh.
such a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't even know what. I mean, I know. What did it come out to? How much money? 843,000 or something.
It was like really close to last year's.
Really close to what we did last year,
Yeah.
which is crazy given everything. And it was so much fun. And yeah, so many kids are gonna get to enjoy these carts now, which is, if you haven't been to a hospital yet that has these carts in them, and you get a chance to, do not pass it up. It's like a life altering experience to see
them in
the joy in these
action
kids.
and the light.
because of something we help to do. It brings everything together.
I saw
So, like, you see the pictures and stuff, it's great, but like actually being there and meeting the people that are using these carts in the hospitals and how hearing their testimonies,
it really hits at
changes-
home.
It really hits home.
Yeah.
Yes. So
I mean, I
I
saw
wish
that-
everybody that donated could have that experience, because then they'd really feel the impact that they made
And see them
that
physically
weekend
make a
in the
difference.
past years.
At least we
Yes.
had like some of the intro bit for this Gamers Outreach event, like all those pictures that came up of them all being in use. That was really cool. And I've seen pictures recently as
45K. Nice.
45. We've seen
Yeah. So, like,
there's carts in Perth
close.
now in Australia, I think that was what
Nice.
Stage updated on us recently. So that's really cool. They're all going around Australia.
That's awesome. I mean, they're all over. They're all over.
They are.
Next time I'm gonna be ready to vlog better. I was not good vlogger, but I'm ready now.
I got Skiz getting the test shock the day before.
Oh, you have that too?
yeah,
Okay, so there's a couple videos that happened during Skiz getting test shocked
yeah, I had
that need to be published.
Yeah, I think like the one that I had was the one I gave to Grian. I also got the one of Khan doing a full 16. I recorded that, and he just full on tanked it.
That's how I knew I could take the 16.
Was
Was
because Karn.
not because if Karn can take it, I can take it. Because Karn took it and lived. So once I saw that Karn was still alive afterwards, I was like, okay, it's not going to kill me at least.
Glad my
so I
boyfriend
willing
was
to do it.
the test subject for
Yeah,
you.
he was a guinea pig.
Yeah,
you know?
Yep, that's great.
We got to see that though. He volunteered for that because
He
You know,
did.
Karn crazy sometimes.
No, that I can't deny that he is.
Glutton for punishment. That was nice having somebody test it, make sure we're gonna survive it.
People asked if I got shocked too. I did not. I somehow got away
No?
from that. I think the only female that had a shock, which was once, I think it was Gem, right?
I think Jem, yeah, she did get tested on.
Yeah.
Well, I think because she wanted to just feel it, right? I
Yeah,
can't remember what level she got shocked at. Maybe a 6. I'm thinking it was a 6.
6 is quite high.
6 felt. You can feel a 6.
Hmm. Why does it sound like
Feel
hot
6.
ones?
I was.
This just sounds like hot ones. You can feel the number 6 is pretty high.
Yeah.
Like, you'll feel it.
Yeah,
you know.
6.
But you know, 8's pretty bad. You know, man.
You get up to 8 though. You get up to 8.
You start
that one's
feeling
gonna
sick.
hurt,
Yeah. It was 10
We'll have
apparently.
to ask if she remembers. Chat's thinking it was a 7 or an 8 for Jem.
Oh,
We'll have to ask her if
according
she
to my
remembers.
chat, it's 10. Everyone's saying 10.
She took a 10? No.
Skiz got her in stream. It was 10.
Oh my gosh.
Why is your chat so different to mine? Why is all of my chat like convinced
know.
it's a 10?
I'm gonna ask her.
Okay.
Let's see if she remembers.
She online?
They're right here.
Oh, Azuma's here.
We got Zima. Hi.
Hi. I
Hello.
was flying
Hi.
up above, and I saw 2 iron golems, but no, you're not iron golems.
We're not iron
Oh.
golems. No. Wait, do you
Did
think
the
we're
building
iron
not
golems?
render and they were in my soup shop over there or something? Where did you see iron golems?
because I'm streaming and I'm distracted by other stuff. Like I see 2 things below me, and my brain's like iron golems. Didn't really look for like half a second.
Oh, was it you
Now-
flying around? I
now
think I
it
spotted
make-
you before.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense as to why I heard voices. Hi.
Hi.
That's just us talking
Are you
about
both,
getting shocked.
Oh.
Shock
Did you
Valley,
catch
you
that
know.
segment of the Gamers Outreach thing
I
where
did.
we were getting
You
shocked?
guys were amazing, by the way. Like that was so entertaining, so much fun. I stayed up late. I watched the whole thing. It was really great.
Oh my god. 10 hours
Really?
both days, dude?
Oh, that'd have been super late for you.
Pretty much, yeah. I'd
Wow.
stay up into the early hours of the morning, but
Oh
it
my
was totally
gosh.
worth it. I really enjoyed it.
Nice.
Wow. Glad you liked it.
Wish you were there with us, but you know,
Hey,
Mr.
get-
Faceless.
I'm
Hermit over there.
anonymous. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I
What
mean,
if you
how
wore,
long
like, a
could
mask the
you keep
whole
that
time?
scream mask on?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if you?
I could. Do you know what? I don't record guitar videos very often because of that mask. It is stuffy. It is
uncomfortable?
awful.
You know, I've actually
Yeah.
got one of
Fair enough.
those, and they are pretty. They're not that great to wear.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
rough. They
Yeah.
got that weird plastic smell in them.
Yeah, and then the more you're in it, the more you breathe, the more like ill breath
Yep.
condensation you get, and it's just gross.
It's not pleasant.
No, you need a proper breathing hole
What are
for
you
that.
two up to anyway?
We're just yapping.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pearl returned my horse that had wandered off.
Oh,
Still
I
wondering.
thought it could free range along the city, but it found its way all the way to Pearl's base somehow. I don't know.
Started climbing my cliffs.
That's a
crazy.
long way to wander.
It went to Tango's
is,
area
yeah.
and then went across the river again to my base.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
Thing was on
okay.
a mission.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Technically, I should be ending
Wow.
my
That's
stream
it.
at this point, but
Where
you know.
did it? I'm actually surprised that
Yeah.
you're still streaming.
Yeah, I've gone an
Good
hour and
for
20
you.
minutes over. I'm blaming Ollie for that.
Are you having the jet lag still all messed up your sleep schedule?
It hasn't been too terrible, if I'll be honest.
That's the worst person to ask. Pearl's like, no, it can't mess up my sleep schedule because my
Yeah.
sleep schedule is always messed up.
yeah.
That's the trick.
You're already on the correct time.
Always messed up, dude. When I'm normal, that's when it's
Yeah.
messed up.
Yeah, this feels normal to me. I don't know
Yeah.
what normal feels like, actually.
I wish I did.
Uh,
Yeah, I get normality whenever I go overseas. That's when I'm getting up at like 8 a.m. because I'm like, okay, people are moving around the house, so I'll get up out of bed, or I don't want to miss a hike, so I'll get up, That's when there's a normality.
like-
nice.
It's like your body synchronizes with the actual expectation
Yeah, it's
of, like,
well, I think
sunlight and routine and stuff.
I feel like my body synchronizes with the environment. Like that's the thing that gets me up and going more so than where the sun is in the sky. I think that's the main thing.
Got ya.
Like if
So
people
like
are
as
up
soon
and
as you
out and
heard,
about,
as soon as you heard people walking around the house and stuff, that's when
Yeah.
you knew it was time to get up.
well, we couldn't hear very much like downstairs. But like I was like, okay, I know people want to go for a hike super early in the morning, so I better get up at actually decent time. I say super early, it wasn't that early, but I, get up at a somewhat
I
decent
know.
time. Well, actually, to
Listen,
be honest,
Pearl,
actually that
listen.
morning, I got up actually at a good time by myself, and then found out you guys were going for a hike.
What's a good time? Because I was like, where is everyone? Because I wake up naturally at 6 a.m. every
That's
day,
a good time
no matter
to wake
what.
up.
It doesn't matter if I go to sleep at 1 a.m. I'm getting
my
up at
gosh.
6, right? It's just the way my body works, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm up at 6 a.m. And I'm, I go outside. I go sit by the dock looking out over the lake for like a good hour,
Mm-hmm.
get a little mindful meditation stuff going on, just enjoying it. I go inside after about an hour expecting people to be up ready for breakfast. No, nothing.
That's
Sit there
7
for
a.m.
another hour. Eventually Jem comes down. And then it's
Mm-hmm.
me and Jem. And then eventually Cub comes down. And then it's just us for another hour. And then finally people start getting up. I'm like, what is happening? Why is everybody sleeping until like 11 a.m.?
It was not 11 a.m. That's an exaggeration.
Oh,
Yeah,
A little
it
bit.
was like 9 a.m. I think was
9:30.
when everybody was like moving around.
9:30. It's like,
Yeah.
come
Which,
on.
honestly,
guys,
I
I've been up
was
for
surprised.
3 hours.
I think
Day's
that
half gone.
there was one day when
If
it
I
was
were
super
there,
quiet.
I'd be an early riser too. When I go on
You'd be with
holiday,
me?
I'm just trying to like maximize my time there. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I would get up
That's
early
right.
and go to bed late.
I was
think
feeling it by the end, though. The sleep, not the lack of sleep catching up. I felt it by the end of the trip.
I've just done so much travel that by that point I was like, I need to crash out. Yeah, it was just like, okay, I can kind of relax now. There's no like urgent priorities going. I'm just going to get like an extra hour or two. I think that was me. But I
Yeah.
also I still wanted to be up. It's just I would usually just end up not really like I would go to sleep early and then I'd wake up in the middle, and then I don't know. It was just all over the place, which is very normal.
That's just your messed up sleep schedule coming
Yeah.
and bite you.
Yeah, pretty much. My main thing I still want to get over is not going to sleep early. I was attempting to not do that on this trip, and I still would go to sleep before everyone. It was, to be fair, everyone was saying I was going really early, and it would be 10 p.m. still. Well, that's a decent time to go to sleep.
Yeah, no, that's what I should have done. You were going to bed at a normal time,
Yeah.
but we're
And
hanging
everybody
out.
was like, "Where'd you go?" I was like, "I went to bed at a good time." What do you mean, where'd I go? My sleepies.
As in, you would have had fun. We had a 3-story house, and there was like this balcony on the 3rd story that you could go up on, and you could throw a ping pong ball all the way down into a solo cup on the 1st story. So it's like really far, really
It's like a
like
skill
20 plus
challenge.
feet away. Yeah, and so we made up game where every day everyone got 5 throws. That's it for the whole day. You get 5 chances.
Oh.
And so every day we would all take turns going up the stairs, throwing the ball, and it took like 3 days before
Wow.
somebody finally got it in.
You say
Who got it?
somebody.
That somebody was me.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
brilliant.
Keep living
It
that
was
out.
so much fun though. That was great. You would have nailed
was
it.
awesome.
Zuma would have got it on day 2. You're a gamer.
You say day
You
2.
would've
What if it
nailed
was
it.
going to be day 1, man?
Oh man, day 1 game over.
People
That actually might
were
have been a little
really
sad.
close on day 1. Like someone like literally grazed the side of the cup.
Oh, false hit the top edge of the cup on day 1,
Yeah, it was very close.
right? That was false, right?
My chat's already roasting me and saying my aim would never. To be fair, the one time I attempted it, it was pretty bad.
Was it?
Yeah. See, Green put out a video of me throwing snowballs, and now I can never get over the allegations that I suck at
Oh
throwing.
yeah, I
So-
saw that. I did see your snowball throws.
Oh, thank you very much. I
They were
appreciate the support.
fantastic.
Thank you.
Bro, you're really good at art. Your art that you did for Gamers Outreach was incredible. Larry was
Oh, thank you.
fantastic. So what you may not have in throwing snowballs, you have in other places, okay?
I was gonna say, where's the plot twist? Because I'm like, you started off sarcastic, and then you brought in the art, and it was like, okay.
No, I just wanted
This
to
is
make sure,
going.
because some people, they get down on themselves when, they might be
Uh-huh.
lacking in a certain skill
Okay.
set. So you got to remember that you are way above average in other things, and almost every other thing. So
Oh,
you're allowed
you
to
know
have one
what?
thing you're not good at, okay? It's actually good to know you're human.
Yeah, I'm very happy with that, because now whenever Gemma asks me, what do I suck at? Instead of saying just swimming, because yeah, I suck at swimming, I can now say throwing things, and she can't argue against it. She's seen it firsthand. Bam. Sorted.
Now, what you need to do is, we have a whole year now. Spend the whole next year. Get yourself a personal trainer, and just
Just for
become
I will
like,
surprise
yeah,
you all,
professional,
right?
like pitcher. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Baseball, they have pitchers.
Right.
Become like professional. Yeah.
I
And then
kinda
just
wanna
show
do
up
that.
and just start throwing darts.
You should do that.
I kind of want to, yeah. I wonder, why does
should.
that, like, why is that? I kind of want to, honestly, I do want to start picking up random, like, sport sessions. Things like playing tennis or badminton or squash. Any of that. I just want to, like, go out and play a random, like, little sport thing one day. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. And maybe I wouldn't be so
Throwing would
bad.
be like the throwing would be like the simplest thing ever as well. Like, what do you need? A ball and something to aim at,
Pretty
and
much.
off you go.
Yeah.
Gotta learn the form.
Do a little bit
you
of
know?
that every day.
How to step, where the elbow goes, how the arm swings around.
Yeah.
Get the form down.
We know my
And then
form
just hone in
sucks,
on that.
So,
What is it? 10,000 hours to become great at something.
Oh,
10,000.
So just put 10,000 hours in.
Okay, 10,000 hours of throwing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, over the course of
your
a year.
arm would look crazy.
I don't know if I can do that in a year. Huh.
Just one arm is huge, like Popeye, right?
Your Popeye arm for throwing.
Impy, there's only 8,760 hours in a year. I can't do that.
Oh shoot.
Wow,
Yeah.
you know that?
Okay.
Just like that?
No, I
No
Googled it.
calculator?
All right. Well, yeah.
I Googled it.
Do
Sorry to say,
nothing
it's
but
not that great.
practice throwing a ball for the entire year. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but then you gotta do it for like a year and a half because it's not enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you might not be an expert, but you'd be really good.
But that's
You'd be
like
a lot better.
constantly. Like you can't
That'd be good
sleep, you can't do anything else but throw. Man,
Yeah.
can you imagine the arm muscles after that? Sure, I mean, you
Right.
can
That's
also
what I'm
just
saying.
like slowly increase the ball weight over
You
time.
might want to
It's a
practice with
workout.
both arms, just to keep them even.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
yeah,
even it out.
yeah, I guess so.
Oh man. Azuma would have been great to have you. I totally understand why you weren't able to make it, but I could see Azuma up on. Do you get in the water at all, Azuma?
Yeah, I did a lot of swimming when I was young. I was in a
So
swimming
you're good
club
with
like
water?
Scott.
Okay. Because
Yeah,
we're
I'm
on a
fine
lake
with
and
it.
we had this paddle board. And people were taking turns on the paddleboard. It's a giant paddleboard. We could fit 6 people on it, which was nuts. But I could just see Azuma standing nice and tall, all
To a
jacked,
paddleboard.
just paddling across the lake. I bet he could have gone all the way across the lake and back in no problem. Wouldn't even been out of breath.
I probably could. I went swimming like a few years ago. I went down to the local swimming pool and like spent an hour there swimming, and it was all right, but it was like really boring just swimming in a pool, just going back and forth doing
But
lanes.
what about a lake that is super cold?
That's what I'm saying. A lake would be like way more exciting because you'd be surrounded by Mother Nature.
Cold?
Yeah, how do you feel about cold water?
Like freezing?
It makes me really alert. Like sometimes I wake up and I just don't feel that awake, so I have a cold shower and it's just like boom, come to life.
Okay, let me
my
tell you Let me
gosh.
tell you the temperature of this lake. Okay, and
Go
then
on.
tell me how
Martin
you would feel about
loved it.
this.
He was in there so much.
It was 5.5 degrees Celsius. 5.5 degrees.
Oh, I'm glad you did
I don't
Celsius.
know. I don't know what and the normal temperature is at like swimming pool, whatever. But I have a feeling I'd like it. Because
It
it'll
was
force
cold.
you to move around and stuff. And
Right? Am I
You'd be,
get
like,
this
really
right?
alert.
It was 42 Fahrenheit, 42 degrees Fahrenheit. I love how people in chat are like, that's not cold. Jump in a 42-degree lake.
Look, a 30-degree pool,
And
in
then
my
tell me
opinion,
it's not
feels kind of
cold.
cold. So I'm just saying.
There's not a single person that jumped in that lake that was like, oh, this is balmy. You know, like, it's cold.
Everybody
It was
said it
hard
was
to-
cold. Even the ones that stayed in there.
I cold plunge.
I imagine it would be, but like that's part of the fun.
Yeah.
Like you know what you're
I-
getting yourself into.
I cold plunge every night. Not at that temperature. I was like 10 degrees hotter Fahrenheit than that. But that lake still punched me in the gut when I jumped
Yeah?
in. I came to the
Okay,
surface
maybe
going,
maybe 5 is too low then, because I don't do the cold plunge, but like cold shower is not as intense as a cold plunge, right?
Cold showers
right.
are horrible.
Yes.
I can't do cold showers. Even on a hot day to cool down. Like, I'll try a cold
think less-
shower and be like, no, absolutely not. Can't do it.
Think of it as like being refreshing, because like when you get in that temperature, that is like your body saying you cannot stay here, and like you stay here and you die basically, right? That's why it's uncomfortable, but you're actually safe because you can just step out of the shower and get warm again. So like it makes you
That's true.
really awake and really alert, and that's what I like about it, because it is uncomfortable and it does kind of suck a bit, but like also makes you really awake.
Well,
Like having a
just-
cup of coffee.
I just spray my face with cold water and that wakes me up.
That does the
Just
trick
a
too a
little
lot
splash
of the time.
from the sink.
Yeah, that
Well,
can do it too.
I got a hydrating spray that's like, it tends to like keep itself fairly cold. So it's just, and it's lovely. It's very refreshing.
Hydrating spray?
Yeah, hydration spray. It's
How
a
does
nice.
that work?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Like
a spray.
you
It's-
drink to get hydrated.
No, it's just
But
like it
spray?
hydrates the skin. You know,
She's like, I open my mouth when I spray
Oh,
my
okay.
face.
you do not want to have that in your mouth. I'll tell you that much. It's got like chemicals and stuff in it, but it's nice. It's a little
Chemicals?
mist. Yeah, it's
Who
for
needs
your
chemicals?
Like
it's to hydrate your
moisturizing
face.
stuff,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
I
Sounds
get
like, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, another
little
point to
fine
the
mist.
lake thing. It was actually cold outside as well. So
Yeah, that
like,
would really suck.
it's a little easier to get in cold water when it's hot outside.
It wasn't that
Then when
cold
it's cold.
outside.
No, it was beautiful actually.
Everyone's saying moisturizing
Yes.
spray. I think it's literally called a hydrating spray.
Skincare mist.
What kind?
Skincare mist.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
interesting.
it was specifically for waking you up type situation. I haven't got I have to go into the bathroom to go and get that.
That's
but
why
I
her
haven't
sleep
got it
schedule's
there
all
right now.
messed up. She just takes a hit of this every once in a while and then can't sleep right.
No, that's called a nap. I take a nap and then I'm awake. I got my little nana naps and then I'm good.
I got an answer from Jem. The shock level was 10.
Hey, my chat was right.
Out of 10?
Took a 10 like a champ. Jem barely flinched. I mean, a little flinch, but 10 a shock of 10. That was the one that's when it finally was like, okay, this is a bit much. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Skiz screamed at like 7. So
He was screaming at all of them, let's be honest.
he screamed at all
Did
of them,
Tango
even
even
the
flinch?
vibration ones. Yeah.
Did Tango even flinch when he had the shock?
No, Tango is a machine.
His harmonica didn't even go
Tango's-
off.
It's the same with the hot sauce stuff, right?
Oh,
Like
dude,
he
the
just
hot
doesn't-
ones didn't
doesn't
affect
budge.
him. Yeah, didn't affect him at all. Like his eyes didn't even water, which is insane. And then like the shock, it was like it was like it wasn't working. It didn't even move. You see Cub in the background going, "What is happening here? This guy is not human." That was fun. That was fun. How are you with spices, Azuma?
Apparently
Would
it
you
went
have...
up to level 16.
Yeah, the shock. I got a hit with a 16 at the end there, and that was the one where I actually involuntarily screamed. Yes. There was no like choking that one back. It just comes out. But if we did if you were there, Azuma, and we're doing the hot ones, would you have jumped in on that? Would you run the gamut on the hot sauces? You think?
I don't think I would, because I have a bad story with this, right? So when I was a teenager and I was throwing a party in the garage, someone brought round a bottle of hot sauce, and like for a laugh we would just like chug it or something, right? And I chugged some of it, and it just ruined the whole night. Like my whole evening was ruined. It was disgusting. It was awful. I think it's like really put me off trying hot stuff. So I like some degree of heat, but I think as soon as it starts getting uncomfortable, I would just back away.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like I
Everybody
do
was
the first
all.
couple, but that'll be it.
I remember that night, Sunday night, and this is actually why
You
we
remember
did
that
it
night.
as one of the last things of the entire event. Was just because we knew it could mess some people up post,
Yeah.
post eating, if you will. And so Sunday night came around and everybody's like, oh, so hungry. That was a long day. Let's go out and get some food and all this stuff. And I'm sitting there going like, I don't want to eat anything. I don't feel good.
Yeah.
I think I had some chips to try to like settle my stomach down a little bit. And I was fine the next day. But
That's good.
that stuff, that'll mess you up. Yeah. With that much heat, that'll mess you up. Your stomach will be on fire for a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't
think
believe
I'd
some of
be
you
too
had multiple
sensitive to it.
10s in a row. That was ridiculous.
Yeah,
'Cause
we got hit with a lot of that.
Last
tough
year it was
stuff.
just-
Usually you just do the one.
Yeah, you were just building it one by one, and you all were struggling with that one. But every single person this year had the first round of the 10s. I think everybody ended up having a 10 by the end of it, and then you all did 1 to 10, and nobody conked out. That was the most shocking part about it.
Yeah, that's because we all got the bomb, which is arguably worse than the 10.
Yeah, because it tastes disgusting,
We all had
right?
the bomb. Grian snuck that in on us on the last round. So we all had the worst one, and then after that, it didn't really matter what we put in our mouths. Honestly, we could take anything after the bomb.
Did the milkshakes help much?
No, that was a terrible idea.
Really? Wow.
No. Apparently, the way to go is citrus.
Interesting.
I remember I chugged an entire milkshake, which it's not something I typically do, obviously, but I chugged the entire milkshake and I was still just breathing fire. Didn't want to talk to anybody, and then I also felt terrible about it. So
They always offer you milk, right? Like,
yeah, no, it needs to be like lime juice or something.
Oh, that would be gross to drink, though. Let's be honest, though. A
People are saying
milkshake is
citrus
way
makes
more
things
satisfying.
worse.
Oh. I mean, I thought
I don't know, I was
milkshakes-
told citrus is the way to
get
go.
along with the lime, I think.
I feel like the
I like,
milkshakes
I
were...
like eating lemon rind and lime rind.
Oh.
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm part of that club.
the
membership
milkshakes, in
one.
my opinion, were like really nice just like to sip on a little bit, so then you would have a little bit in your mouth. So if you scull the whole thing, you're not suddenly out of a milkshake. You just slowly have it, and it slowly gets rid of it. That's what I found the best last year when I had the 9 and 10.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember last year the milkshake helping. This year it did not help. Maybe I was
Probably
just
'cause
on
you
that
sculled
much. Yeah, that might have been it.
Yeah, you gotta
I just
slow
remember
eat it.
like I eventually told people like after cameras were off of us and we were moving on to the next thing. I eventually was like, I don't want to talk to anybody for like the next 10 minutes.
Because every
Like,
time you
just
talk, all
talking
the air
is-
would just hit.
As you talk, like that air going through your mouth, like made it so much worse. And I'm just like, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go over, sit in the corner by myself.
You've really like put me off. Like you've totally convinced me. If there was any part of me that was like,
No.
yeah, maybe I'll try this like hot sauce stuff. Nah,
That was it for me.
I don't want to.
That was it
Zuma.
for me. That was my last one. I
I
say
have-
that now. I'm probably gonna change my mind, but that was right now. I'm never doing that again.
I had a thing pop in my head, Zuma. We
Yeah.
like, okay, so you might not be able to attend in person, right? But what if there was like a video camera situation where you would only like wear the mask for a short amount of time, like on that segment, and then you could like participate in some kind of thing on your end while it's happening on the other end? Would that be
Didn't we kind of
feasible?
have that with the robo thing?
Yeah, kinda,
You
yeah.
Just do,
Like I just
VTuber like
just
Cleo.
kind of felt I just kind of felt like I wanted to just be in the audience watching y'all, like and let you do your thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like out there. I don't know. It just didn't feel right. Like if y'all hopped on the server and we were hanging out like this, that would be cool. But
Yeah, we
I
didn't have a
kinda
lot
just
of
wanted to
server
watch.
time last time.
That was the one thing
No,
that was a
yeah.
lot different than the years past. Was we did not spend a lot of time on the server other than doing the signs. And it's good and bad. Like we're there, a lot of us are there in person, so it does feel weird to just log onto the server because that's what we could do from home. But at the same time, then without doing that, we miss a chance to hang out with people that couldn't make it, like Azuma and Jevin was sick, but I know he was looking forward to hanging out on the server with us as well. So we need to find a good balance there to where we can all still be together, even those that weren't able to make it in person.
I
have a
also
chance to
saw
contribute.
I also saw a few comments from people saying they expected to see us do more on the server. I think what you want to do is like brainstorm what's fun that you could do in the game if someone else is in the same room with you.
Yeah.
Like you do a mini game, and if you fail, you get a pie in the face.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh my god, I have a question. You know that guy got pied, right?
Yes, Zach.
Right. We've all seen that loads of times throughout the years on different TV shows and stuff, right? it always just looks like a can of whipped cream's been put on a paper plate.
Uh-huh.
Is that what it was?
It was shaving cream, like that you shave your face with. And I think because I think there was a reason why we couldn't go with whipped cream. Maybe Zach had some sort of intolerance to dairy or something. I don't know what it was, but that was actual shaving cream, which to me makes it 10 times worse, because if that went in his mouth, gross.
Or your eye, like that could aggravate it. My follow-up question was going to be, what does it taste like? But
shaving cream. Not good, not good. But he took 3 at once right. I think he got hit with 3 all at the same time.
And it really stuck to him as well.
And it did.
And it makes sense now that it was shaving cream. Yeah.
He was trying to like talk and look at people, but he couldn't see anything because it was just, his eyes were completely covered.
He committed. He didn't even try to wipe it off. He just sat there and continued. I think he was debating whether or not to wipe it off. It took him a couple you could see him processing how he wanted to go about it all. And it was like,
I think he realized that if he tried to wipe it, it might make it worse.
Potentially, yeah. He needed like a full towel or something like that.
But yeah, it was shaving cream. When I saw that it was actual shaving cream, I'm like, oh no.
That's not good for the mouth. Do not get it in the mouth.
Yeah, but he did it. What a champ, you know? It was a good way to wrap it up, though. Nice little celebration at the end. I feel like there's still confetti in that office.
They'll probably find it for a little bit.
We dragged confetti everywhere. It was
a lot of mess.
I'll tell you, it felt horrible. Because we'll clean up as much as we could, but I still wanted to help more for things like cleaning up the confetti. They had the vacuum cleaners out already, but just wanted to do more than just kind of stack things up neatly. Can we throw things out for you? It just felt bad to kind of.
It did feel really bad because obviously we couldn't stay forever. We ended late.
Yeah.
And so it was like 8 o'clock at night, and we're walking out the door and looking back and seeing people cleaning up the mess we left, and that felt bad.
Yeah.
We just put in a very long weekend, and we were spent. Ready to go celebrate and
that was
rest.
Just when
finally.
The bus was leaving, so we had to go.
Yeah. I mean, I remember waking up in the morning thinking, I bet they're still there cleaning. We made that much mess.
Apparently they were done pretty quickly, but it was just like, still wanted to help.
Yeah. They're definitely
still
finding Nerf darts to
this
day.
Dude, I found a Nerf gun bullet in my bag. It just mattered. It found its way in there. So I've got one as well, and it was not intentional to bring home, but I have one now. So they're everywhere.
The room that you guys room with all the computers, is that where the employees usually do all the coding of the game?
No.
Or was it
that was a multi-purpose room?
Was it? Because there was that other room that they were actually in on the Friday. And there was actually people working in there, and that was the testing room.
Yeah, it was testing room. Yeah, the one that we were
so
in has a sign on it that
actively
said
testing
multi-purpose. So
what do you think they were testing? Like the latest snapshot or something?
Well, features they're working on.
They wouldn't let us go in there because it was spoilers. Yeah. It was you're not allowed to see what we're working on type thing.
Yeah.
And there was people in there actively testing whatever version they were working on. So
they're always doing new concepts. So they're probably doing some sneaky things.
Yeah, they were working. Most of the office was gone though. They basically the Mojang company, they told the employees just stay home, don't come into work from home on Friday or whatever in the weekend.
Got them a day off.
So so there was hardly anybody there.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
It's crazy. It's just everywhere you go, there was just Minecraft everywhere. Every wall decorated with Minecraft. You think
that was Minecraft everywhere?
Biome.
Oh, you should see Sweden.
Sweden was worse. Not worse, but
worse. Sweden,
more.
Everything in the Redmond office, you could tell there was corporate all over the place. It was Minecraft in there, but it was still corporate.
It was still you could still tell it was an office.
Sweden though, just felt like it felt like it was like a big Minecraft playground. You had all the twisty stairs, you had big mobs everywhere, all the coloring, you had concept sketches on the walls of all the mobs, all kinds of things. It was just completely decked out with Minecraft everywhere. It did not feel corporate in pretty much any space. It just felt like they were having fun making a game. It was really cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna have to see more next year. You're gonna have to see more decorations.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, where Scar was, that room had a lot of cool stuff, and half the room didn't really get shown on stream because the equipment, was on one side of the room facing Scar, his battle station there.
Yeah, they didn't
Remember
see
there
the
was like
bed.
the giant bed, the
Yeah.
pig, and all that stuff was in there. So there was a ton of stuff in there, but that was the main space that was fully decked out with
Yeah, that was a
mobs and
very
stuff.
cool room. The cloud lights and everything.
They had a coffee machine, which one of us broke. Remember?
You broke a coffee machine?
No, it wasn't me. I think
I didn't know that
It
happened.
wasn't like something we did wrong, but I think was it Martin? Yeah, Martin.
Oh.
He went to use the coffee machine, and it just started spilling out everywhere.
Oh
and
my
he felt
gosh.
terrible about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so he
poor
made
guy.
a mess with the coffee machine, and he also put
Yeah.
orange juice all over the place in the same area. Am I
Yeah, he was
understanding that
throwing
right?
an orange, and it blew up. In
Oh, mud.
yeah, Martin was tearing that place apart. Yeah, literally, Martin just pushed a button, and it
Just spilled everywhere.
It wasn't his fault. Yeah, it just started
Oh.
spilling out the side.
Oh,
That's the
no.
thing. When things break, it's like it was probably going to break before anyway, right?
You just happened to be the one, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely be the guy. Press the button.
Jimmy did the. Oh no, guys! It was both Martin and Jimmy with oranges. They both had oranges as the idea, I guess.
Oh,
so-
did they both?
Yeah, they both did. Jimmy
I
was trying to
sitting
bounce
right there
oranges
when
off a
that
wall.
when that orange splattered all over Anthony. I was right there watching. I was like, oh my gosh.
I didn't get to see that because I was too busy trying to do my own trick shot. Like what? How did?
Anthony was such a champ about it too. Like it splattered all over him, and you could tell. He's like, come on, but like he was such good spirits about it.
Yeah.
He was a good guy. What a good guy.
Anthony's one of the chillest people I've met.
Yeah, he was awesome.
You guys
And then he
are
joined us for
both
Hot Ones.
streaming, right?
Yeah, we're streaming. I need to stop streaming though because I'm always going for 6
She
hours.
was like 2 hours past when she usually
Yeah.
ends.
Yeah, I was like,
I
all
don't,
right.
know how you do it.
it's fine.
I'm allergic to the computer, I think.
I'm just
Impulse,
enjoying
what are you
chatting.
going for?
How much longer are you going for, Pearl?
Oh.
I'm only going for like 10 more minutes. I got to stick to my schedule. I got lunch plans.
I want to end
Oh.
pretty much now, so I want to go eat food. So
Oh, no.
yeah, it's
Don't
food.
worry, this is
It's
usually the time of
food
day.
time.
You
Tango
can
pops
keep
on.
people entertained for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
What, me?
That might
I'll be
be
around for
your
10
way.
more minutes. I'll be around for 10
Oh,
minutes.
I'm
Pearl,
wrapping up
Pearl's
as
gonna
well,
go.
Pearl. Yeah.
Oh, we're all wrapping up
I
at the
see.
same time.
I see.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
you
basically-
rate
basically.
impulse.
Oh,
'Cause I'm gonna rate
Tango's
impulse too.
delaying today as well. Okay.
Oh no, I'm
Send
gonna
him over.
I'm gonna go poke
I'll
him
hang
and
out
tell
with
him
him
not
for
to
a
delay.
few. Yeah, tell him hurry up.
Okay.
Where's
I'm gonna,
Skiz?
I'm gonna go do that.
Oh,
Okay.
Skiz get on early too.
It was lovely chatting with you both. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go finish my elevator.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
Goodbye.
See you guys.
See you guys. Bye.
Bye. Okay, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go talk to Tango. Tango's at the gym. Oh, he's not online. Oh, dang it. All right, I was gonna go poke him in game. I thought he was still terraforming. Dang it. The Khan raid. Oh, we can raid God. I didn't realize he was still live. Makes sense. I haven't gotten a raid message from him today. Blimey, he's been streaming for a while. Has he been going? He's been going for 7 hours then almost. I mean, he's playing Skyrim Oblivion, so that makes sense. By the way, I want to say, Swaggy Daggy Doo, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. You've come out of nowhere with that one. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. Guys, we got a gift sub there. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you very much. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. I hope it's been all right. I love chatting with my friends. It's a nice time. We hang out, we vibe. I like reminiscing about things, and you guys get to see, hear stories as well. So, hopefully enjoyed it. I didn't get any flashback footage today, so gosh knows what I'm gonna do for a thumbnail. I was gonna start pressing the button when I was with around a gem, and then I forgot. So I'm gonna figure that out. But either way, I'm gonna catch up on a few notifications. I was gonna catch up on a few notifications. I'm pretty sure I've missed out on. Wait, I've definitely missed a lot today. To be fair, have I really not been looking properly at notifications for the last 4 hours? I am so sorry. I have been distracted right from the beginning, apparently, it seems. I'm gonna read out what I can see. But if I don't read yours out by the end of it, unfortunately, it has expired on me. Oh my gosh. I feel like a lot of people have joined the community today then. If you guys have followed the stream today, thank you so much for coming in. I very much do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your time today. And thank you for choosing to stick around. Tango's live an hour late. He's getting swole. Okay, he's doing his gymming. All right. I'm going to thank some folks that I can see. We got Storm the Witch. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure you get some sleep. That was 4 hours ago, so I'm hoping you're sleeping by now. Bernardo Oshawott, thank you for the 18 months. Lovely. Elegant with the 23 months. Fairy Elise with the 10 months. Thank you so much. Reckless with the biddies, the 10 biddies there with the opinion on the stream schedule change. Really pushing the stream back by 4 to 5 hours could be beneficial as you're moving to Europe in the near future, and the current stream time could collide with your potential working schedule. But if it's pushed back by 4 to 5 hours, then it's pretty ideal for Europeans and Americans. Depends on your main demographics, of course, and up to you. Yeah, it's just, I feel like if I push the stream back like 4 to 5 hours, then we'll be streaming over somebody else, right? I feel like that's not the most ideal situation. Because I stream the same days as Impulse and Tango. So I feel like if I streamed any later, like we usually can raid into each other. But if I push, then we will be colliding. So, I don't know. I will be thinking about it. But we have been doing this schedule for 5 years, essentially. So, we'll see what happens. AJ Stone, thank you for the 8 months. Lovely, welcome back in. Mischievous with the 3 years. Godly Goo. Thank you for the kind words as well. And thank you for the kind support. Thank you so much, lovely. Salsa Reno, thank you for the Prime. Welcome on in. Corkscrew Fork, thank you for continuing your sub from your Prime or a gift to a tier 1. Thank you for that. Welcome in even further. James, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in. Thank you so very much. It's almost been the driest April on record in the UK. Only had about 10 inches of rain since March 25. Wow. Okay, I mean, it was beautifully sunny when we were in the UK, so I can believe that. Hey, well, hopefully enjoying the nice weather. Kawaii-chan, thank you for the 10 biddies as well. He goes, question today, what's the hardest boss you've beaten in any game? I mean, it's probably the last boss of Horizon Forbidden West, I guess. But I can't fully remember. I fought a lot of bosses and finished a lot of games. I don't fully remember exactly. Actually, no, not Forbidden West. Maybe Remnant 2. Remnant 2's boss was crazy. It was super fun and super cool. I feel like that boss. I really want to try doing that one solo at some point because I think it was technically made easier with Khan there. But yeah, I feel like Remnant 2's boss was quite difficult. But Horizon Forbidden West's final boss on hard difficulty was also pretty difficult, but that's because I wasn't using the right tools at the beginning and it was a pain in the butt. Once we got that all sorted, it was perfectly fine. So, yeah. Remnant bosses had epic music. They did, and they were just so much fun. They're all my favorite bosses to fight, I think, so far in a game, is Remnant 2. I did not expect Remnant 2 to be one of my favorite bosses, but, you know. You know. I haven't finished thinking yet, Alpha Dodo. I don't think I see yours here, though, lovely. I think it might have expired, unless you went through Streamlabs. Which I haven't looked at that one yet. Let me just keep on going here real quick. Where was I up to? Hold on, let me just finish. Recently beat Perfect Heart in Amori. You screeched like a pterodactyl out of excitement once you landed the final hit. Hey, there we go. Hour and a half with 3 attempts at max level, swearing profusely with each loss. Oh. I mean, 3 attempts doesn't sound too bad. But an hour and a half for 3 attempts, though. That must be a long time for each attempt. Do I have videos for my Forbidden West playthrough? Sadly, that was before my VOD channel. So I don't have them by default up on there. I can't remember if I saved them to my Moo channel unlisted. I would have to check. I'm not sure if I saved those. I don't think I did, unfortunately. Because that was really fun. It's one of my favorite games, but I don't think I saved that. Mysterio Bass, thank you for the 10 months. Lovely, welcome back in. We got VN, thank you for the 5 months as well. Welcome back in too. God's Read, thank you for the 26 months. Hello, ooh-wee. Hello, how you doing? The Celtic Jacks with the 10 biddies. Couldn't stop a pig in a ginnel? What is it? What is a ginnel? I don't know. I've never seen that word before. It's a northern phrase, apparently. That would have been when we were talking to Ollie about UK accents. You have to let me know what that means. Absolute Chaos, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back in. Flower Shock, thank you for gifting subs to the community. Crash Disaster with the 9 months. Arkazy with the 18 months. Thank you. Sketch Pride with the 10 biddies. Morris with the 44 months. Omnoms, thank you for the 2 months. Shindarian, thank you for the 100 biddies. Viking Dane, thank you for the 28 months. And Nubilia, thank you for the 38 months. I always love to tune in because I know I'm about to have a good time. Oh, thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, anybody else past here, if I haven't read you out, unfortunately, I can't see your activity anymore, your activity feed message. It has disappeared. It's one gripe that I have when it comes to Twitch notifications is they do expire if there is too many events that happen on the feed. So unfortunately I cannot see you to thank you properly, and that always makes me feel bad. I'm so sorry. Just know I very much do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed those. Yeah, it expired quite easily today actually because I don't have that much to scroll. So that does mean we have welcomed quite a few people today into the community with the follows. So thank you very much if you have come in. But yeah, that does count towards the event list. So it kind of basically has a max amount of events that it can show, and then it'll start to push out the resubbies and the biddy messages, unfortunately, so I don't get to see them. But thank you guys so much for the support. You all are amazing. It's been so much fun today. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm going to be live again on Friday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing some Repo with Falsey, Jimmy, Ren, and Khan. So if you're interested in that, come and hang out. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to play Repo for the second time. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it, lovely. Thank you. I love streaming. I do love streaming. It's one of my favorite things. So I appreciate everybody continuously coming in to hang out with us today. You guys are fantastic. And with that said, I'm actually going to raid Khan. Speaking of Khan, I'm going to raid him. He's currently playing the new Skyrim Oblivion. So if you want to catch that, we're going to go put you guys over there for a little bit, right? Last time Pearl played Repo, I knew nothing about it, and now you know a lot. First time catching you live. Hey, well, thank you so much for coming in, Davey. I hope you enjoyed your time, and thank you for spending your time here today. All right, I'm going to go to the screen, and we're going to go send him a little raid. All right, so I'll see you guys on Friday. If you want more Minecraft, that'll be back on Monday. All right? And with that said, have a beautiful day, everybody. Let's do a hashtag potato party for our raid message, shall we? Let's do that. I gotta click the raid button. Where is he? Let me click the raid. Let's do that. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Go say hi to Khan for me, alright? And I'll catch you next time. I'll see you later, everyone. Goodbye! Bye!
Those days are gone. I'm walking tall while you're alone.